Bloop.
Is everybody ready to roll?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. That's 2. I don't know if Lulu's fully awake yet, but if we are, we can get the recap going. And I'll turn off the jellyfish music.
Okay, you guys had one job. All you had to do was talk while I was gone for a little bit there.
I tried talking and no one said anything.
Sorry. I'm deep in thought.
You're good.
You know, I just want to know that other people's voices go through. And best I got was Kaiser's typing and some crunching sound.
My typing is very loud because I get the
clickety clacks.
I got the clacky.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pushed to talk, so you can't hear my typing.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, there we go. We found the culprit.
It's always me. I'm always the noise. We can just assume that it's me.
There's a song.
You're the problem.
That there it is. We decided at tea time. It's okay. You know, we're just impressed you can do that with one hand.
It's going to be really awkward if I, put you guys on a map you're not supposed to see while I'm trying to look at it.
That would be really awkward. You shouldn't do that.
I'm just going to cancel the campaign at that point.
Yep. Shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. Do it.
I'm literally just trying to... No!
Thankfully, I still have some of my gargle medicine from the last time I had, like,
Alive!
whatever. What?
You're alive.
It's alive.
Yeah, I left my phone upstairs to go gargle.
Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, let's
Did you have a
have.
good roll?
Huh?
Okay.
How about Ember gives us a bit of a recap of the last time?
Excuse me, who's the DM here?
They seem busy.
How about Ember gives us a recap? Yeah, you can take over here for a minute because something just came up and I have to do something really quick. It's vital.
It's totally vital. Now, from Ember's point of view, what was the last thing you remember? Or was...
Well, Bjorn lost a hand, so there you go.
The last thing she remembered.
Yeah, that's the big.
We found a mummy.
The big
and
Miami.
That's also true. Yep.
All right, music's going away for a second.
Was there anything else that was eventful in our last session that you can
Found
think
a
of?
mummy and Bjorn lost a hand. Is that all you remember?
practically, yeah.
We also figured out from the mummy. Good job, mummy. How the moon dial works. And if anybody can equip Moonbeam, that might be a good
Who can
idea.
learn Moonbeam?
But
But we don't need to because we're
who
there
can
on the
learn?
day of the full moon.
Yeah, but there's two other
right,
cycles that
but
you're
we
missing.
can only do the part. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, we need like the half moon ones too to open the two other rooms.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So we can get into the one room, but we can't get into the other two. We need Moonbeam, I think,
I also
or to come back, which
remember-
who knows.
I remember Callus got stabbed.
I did get stabbed.
Oh yeah.
Callus got stabbed.
Yeah.
Who'd you get stabbed by?
The
Oh
shop-
yeah, from earlier. I thought that was like okay, that was for the yeah.
All right, is this the right one? I think that's the music. Should be back.
Music's back, yeah.
It's music, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I stopped it because I was opening something and it kept opening in that instance of Firefox instead of the other one, and I was like, I don't want you guys to see this, so I'm gonna stop the stream for.
Mm-hmm.
Alice got stabbed. Bjorn lost a hand. Petunia fell asleep.
I'm just gonna
Pachi,
play it off
nobody knows where Pachi ran away to.
I'm gonna just say that her head's been like ducked under the snow.
You mean like
She
an
missed.
ostrich in the sand?
The whole scene with Bjorn. Huh?
She got distracted by a pine
She's still
cone.
just looking. She's still just looking for pine cones and twigs on account of
Pine cones.
Bjorn asking her to.
Do you remember anything that happened from that part? Were you here for any of it?
No.
You
I
went up to
rewatched,
the
like,
rituals
most of
and to
But I slept for.
I had Petunia help Bjorn find twigs and feathers and pines for him, since you weren't around.
you helped with the summoning of a
Because
demon.
that was part of the ritual.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you helped him lose his hand.
He had some patience. That wouldn't have been a problem.
Literally, you just told me that
it's
Bjorn
okay.
told her to go, so I was just doing what I was told.
Anything else?
We got to stay at the speaker's house for a while. We got some tasty cookies.
I should have baked cookies this week.
Oh yeah.
Cookies.
We didn't hear. We didn't
Oh,
find
cookies.
the moose that we were looking for originally.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
Was there ever a moose?
Was there ever a moose? Callus is very
Was there
suspicious
ever
about
a moose?
The real moose was the friends we made along the way.
that.
Campaign. You've done it.
Yeah. Yeah, they all died in a hunting accident while they're looking for the moose. I thought that was the moose over there, sorry.
Kaiser did stress that it was a rumor, so, there might not be a moose, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, we're gonna find something in here. Seems important, right? Or maybe nothing. You know, who knows?
Could be nothing.
It's worth it.
Totally worth it.
Totally worth it.
Oh my god, look how cute these are. Person you want to stump?
Be-doop, be-doop. Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that all? Are we ready to begin?
Callus has also claimed the fishing champion.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it was Bjorn.
No.
The water like 4
Petunia
times.
was the real
Petunia caught one. Actually, she was
didn't
given
catch
one.
anything. Yeah, she was given one.
I
Yeah.
was
Bjorn
Bjorn
got 3.
by a giant fish. I am the fish whisperer.
A giant fish gave you a fish.
After I talked to that fish and befriended it,
He also gave me a fish. Because he felt sorry for me.
He did give you a fish.
that was out of
Sorry
pity,
for you.
though. And knows you're my friend.
Poor Umber.
That was kind of funny.
Hates water so much.
I can't believe you fell in like every single time.
Yep.
I can't either. I really hope the dice are nice to me this time. Luca.
They never are.
Yeah, you might as well
You'll
get your
find
bad
very
rolls out of the way
quickly
now.
the dice are very fickle.
They are.
As long as I'm not getting 2s every single time, we're fine.
Look how
Luca,
cute my stumps are.
they're super cute.
I like your chocolate stumps.
Can
Can everybody see the map? Lulu, you in the stream?
open?
I see the base map, right? The basic map.
Can someone
That's
please
right.
open there?
Someone stream for Lulu so you can go.
Please.
I'm streaming for the
Please.
world. I can't handle it.
I thought you preferred Holly doing it since you wanted to stick with Bjorn, but either way, I can do it if you'd rather.
Ever. Thank you.
Luca, lay down.
I don't care. Either.
Go, Holly, go.
I do think it just makes it easier visually, so I'm not seeing something that like Mel would be seeing.
Yeah, I mean,
As
yeah,
a
exactly. I mean, I think, yeah, you're probably going to butt into those issues a little bit no matter who. I mean, I know you'll stick with Bjorn, but yeah. Bjorn's got 40 feet of movement speed, and Petunia only has 25 because she's a child.
She's a firebolt ghost. I think she's
Thought she was
normal.
permanently backpacked to his.
She does not.
And
She does not
she-
realistically have 25. I'm just
Oh, okay.
joking.
I know, that'd be funny,
She
though.
also just
Junior now has
can-
5 feet of movement.
It's canonical.
Oh, I gotta get my notebook.
I'm editing it wise so you can draw pictures again.
Yeah. And write with my left hand.
That goes there. This goes here. There we go.
glasses.
Sound like my mother.
Alright. Lulu, do you see the stream?
I'm looking for my glasses.
I just want to know if it's up so I can get rolling here.
Probably.
Oh shit, I'm missing the most important part of D&D. Where are my dice?
Whoops the daisy.
Yeah, I got my dice. We're ready to go.
Okay, excellent.
Good, we were worried there for a second.
I know, I was very worried. I'm opening my book, and once Lulu says she's okay,
Yes.
I will get
Yeah.
started. You're good?
Yes.
You can see?
Yes.
Alright, so we're looking at our map. You guys are somewhere north in the forest of Lonelywood. You've stumbled upon this mysterious elven structure. And a lot of events unfolded, of which some of you remember and some of you don't. I am going to do something first, because I did upload all these photos.
Mm-hmm.
So, can all of you see that? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
That's your friend from the lake.
I see
Oh, look,
nothing. I'm
there's-
still game paused.
I see it.
Oh, you don't see it?
Yeah, look, there's Bjorn. He's
Oh,
rowing the
there
boat.
we go. Hello.
That's Bjorn.
What?
You look little.
He looks small. Yeah,
That
he
I
looks
was
little.
that I was picturing, anyways.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
he's sitting down.
I mean, yeah,
That's
he's
Nemo?
Not Bjorn, the monster.
cold water, Nick.
Yeah,
Come on.
considering the size of the fish,
He's-
he seems pretty small.
That's Nemo?
That's Nemo.
Apparently.
Guys.
What?
He's scarier than you thought he was.
Yes, I would never talk to that thing.
I don't know why you thought it would look
Well, it's too
different,
late. You
honestly.
decided.
It was never a fish. It was like a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Monster, I know, but that's horrifying.
I mean, you woke up for like 3 minutes and then went back to bed, so like, I'm surprised you remember any of that encounter whatsoever. Anyway.
My goodness.
All right,
Oh my
as
God.
we ended last time,
I'm
we
glitching.
had Mel by the little door, which I wrote a note. Here, 'cause I forgot to tell you.
Out
I
of
guess
it,
I'll keep it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have all you guys standing over here talking to your mummy friend.
Oh, I gotta
Your
close
friend.
this picture.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the picture.
Yeah.
I can't control that. Unless you want to keep looking at him.
He just stays there the whole time.
I can bring him back up anytime you want. Just ask. If Petunia ever misses Nemo, I'll just...
She's just gonna have nightmares about that thing.
I would never talk to it if I knew it looked like that.
Then he only talks to cute creatures.
No. Petunia would, but I would have been like, ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna let her talk to him.
Oh, okay.
But she totally would. She doesn't care. Continue. Sorry.
I forgot what I was going to say.
You were just setting up the scene still.
I don't remember what the scene was.
I want to know
Over
from
there
Mel.
with the zombie. I was by the door. That's where you got.
You guys just finished your conversation with the zombie about the moon dial.
And we get our 7 questions.
7 questions in the mirror. So I did do a little bit of research into the mirror and what it actually does, so I understand. If you ever make it to the mirror, what it does. All right. So,
Gives us an automatic level up. I'm not here to know on that.
yes.
What?
All right.
What?
So Well, I'm trying to pull up your character sheets. Okay. Yeah, I mean, from this point, it's not much for me to do. It's more so where you guys are going from now, from here. So he's finished explaining. Mel is chilling with the buddy. Continue.
Hmm.
So the zombie just is waiting for you guys to tell it to do something or where to go.
Okay. I don't see much aside from Callus, because I assume it's because the game is paused.
I mean, I can see everyone.
Let me
Mhm.
check your vision.
I don't know where my other phone is.
Oh, you have weird vision right now. Why?
I don't know.
Are you partially in the hole?
No,
No,
I'm
he's
outside.
like
Oh, you closed
standing.
it!
on the right side of the moon dial.
Holly's gone!
Oh,
Went
eat
invisible.
your ass.
Oh, excuse me.
Why is your vision fucked up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did he have to give an eye? Did he have to give an eye to the ritual?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you some bright vision for now, because I don't think it really matters on this map.
Are we about to go into a cave?
Holly's gone.
Well, I mean, I guess you're about to go into a cave, but whatever.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he'll just have to play around that regardless, I guess, if it comes into play at all.
Well, I've figured out how to make you guys completely blind in caves, and I'm excited for that.
Well, I
Okay,
feel
come
like,
here.
is it that hard? I feel like it's a pretty. Is there something? Isn't there like a trick to
It's
that?
definitely super easy. I was just missing the option
Okay.
every single time I looked in the setting.
Yeah,
And I
and
was
I'm like,
very upset when I found it.
yeah, because I'm like dark. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
So,
you mean like in the map, the mechanics? Okay.
Yeah.
Lay
So,
down.
so at the moment, I have what, bright
Yeah.
vision?
Oh, no, what the
Bright
fuck that is.
vision means in complete darkness you can see like it's normal lighting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, versus dark vision. That makes it
Dark vision,
grayscale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Neat.
Mhm.
All right. Well, so guys, are we gonna go in the cave? Or are we gonna take a rest? We're gonna take the mummy back to town, introduce him to all of our friends.
No
one
wants
to disappeared.
Holly's not even in the car right now.
She's not.
No, I said it like 7 times.
No, she dropped out somehow.
Oh.
No, whatever. Well, I wonder if her dog chewed another cable or something.
Nom nom nom.
So Nick, can you maybe
Oh,
share
can I
your
share?
screen? Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to wait for her? Yeah.
There
Oh,
she
she's
is.
back.
I'll
But-
share regardless. I'll just share still, and then that way, if somebody drops, you can just join mine as a backup.
I'll just keep chilling and watching yours. That way she doesn't have to worry about like.
Oh, if it's
streaming with
more
a
internet. Sure,
wonky connection. Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, you should be able to see the map. Yeah.
Welcome back, Holly. Maybe she's back. Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Luca, come here.
Holly.
We lost her again.
I think she's not. It feels like she's figuring out something with her connections. More.
Mm-hmm. Maybe her headset.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you are.
What?
All right. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay.
Happens.
All right, ready?
Okay.
Get.
All right, take 3. All right, so Alice was talking to somebody.
Right, yeah. I was saying to everyone, so do we want to take a bit of a rest? Do we want to just charge into the cave? Or are we going to take the mummy back to the village to introduce him to all of our friends?
I mean, he's a mummy, so I feel like we should go into the cave and at least do the full moon room or whatever that is. Because it's a full moon and we won't have to do any magic for it.
It's true.
Also, I don't know who all wants mummy in the town. It'd probably
Anybody.
not make them happy.
Petunia's got a bit of a smoker's voice today.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what's wrong. My throat hurts.
Eat something
woke
with
up and
ginger.
thought I was sick because I kept coughing and it felt like a sick cough, but then I was fine.
Hmm.
I woke up with a
Have
kind
some
of sore
tea.
today.
Have Nana give you tea.
Petunia doesn't have vision either, but I guess it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
actually lived in her.
I brought plenty of tea for you. For you could have some of that. There's a lot of herbal. It'd be good for your throat.
The celestial tea?
Yeah, it's all
Ew,
all herbal.
Months ago.
Oh, you? What do you mean months ago? I was there months ago.
Yeah, we finished it like a month after you were here. Like,
Oh, damn. Okay.
Super quick.
Dang. Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable.
Yeah, dude, everything's gone, even the syrup.
Wow.
Because after you showed Nana to put it in her tea, she was just adding to her tea all the time. Anyway, sorry.
Well, decisions abound here. So, forward then?
Oh.
Guess so.
Lean over to
The
Mel.
door.
Mel, what are you thinking about?
Well, you're not near me at all. I'm still playing this out as if I haven't seen you guys yet, or with the mummy yet.
Oh, have
Oh,
you
okay.
seen my
I
non-existent
haven't
hand?
I don't think so. I think I told you not to fuck around with it, and then I went to the cave. I don't really remember.
I think
It was pretty.
Uh-oh.
It was pretty late at night, so I don't remember everything.
I think
She gonna be upset with him.
I gotta get into character.
Around and found out.
Petunia also
Yeah, it's like a straight up, like, very hardcore roleplay scenario to drop straight into at the front. But
what Petunia's seeing Bjorn's hand for the first time.
I mean, I don't know. You could retcon that, I guess, how she would have reacted to seeing that, or maybe she hasn't noticed yet. But that, and then Mel also dealing with the zombie and that thing, or seeing the zombie and the hand.
I think you saw the hand. I'm pretty sure
Yep.
you were standing like on top of the ledge when Bjorn did it, and then after that,
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do, because I went up and checked to see if it was, like, open or anything, and you just said it was, like, sealed. Yeah, you're right. So I did see the hand.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
found everywhere else to see if something changed with the dial.
Well, I mean,
something
that's
changed with
one
the
thing. At least
coffin.
I'm not actively
Then
bleeding.
no, I remember making a joke. I remember making the joke about, oh, don't worry, somebody else will do a ritual they know nothing about and give you your hand back.
You did say that, yeah.
And you did ask the zombie if he could repair your hand.
Oh, I did. I think I did, right?
You did.
Yep.
And
Wait,
he
what did it just say no? Okay.
said no.
Did you ask for its hand?
How would that work? It would.
I
be
don't
magic.
know. Then you need another hand. You needed a hand for this ritual.
Let's wait till the next map when there's another ritual. And Bjorn is just nubs.
Apparently this one calls for a foot. Okay, cool.
Ear.
Yes. So this mummy is basically my slave,
Mummy slave.
or it'll follow and do what I say. It'll fall into what all of you say, but if it is conflicted, it will follow what I say overall.
Good old
Because I
Sandy.
gave it my hand, basically.
All right, I'm just going to point something out because I didn't say this last time, but that cave Mel is standing next to is a 10-foot drop off inside. So it's not just a straight entrance. The entrance is 10 feet off the ground, so you need to descend to get inside.
I do have 50 feet of rope.
So do I.
Hemp rope.
Oh,
Excellent. Well, Cal's gonna say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And he's just gonna start walking towards that entrance then.
Okay. I'm gonna
Whenever this is unpaused.
I'm gonna come up to Bjorn. I have to act this out. Because I wasn't here. With like branches and pine cones just all in my arms. I'm like holding them like with my arms out in front of me like "Urgh!" And I'm gonna fucking see Bjorn's arm and I'm gonna be like, haha, oh. Like, it looks kind of funny and I want to laugh, but then it like hits me that it's fucking weird and outside the norm. And I'm gonna drop my branches and I'm gonna and run up. I'm gonna hold your little nub in my hand.
I mean, it's really not that little, but sure, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna be like, what happened? I'm gonna be crying. Maybe I can fix it. And I'm gonna try to cast Healing Word on it, though of course it's not gonna do anything, but I don't know. I just want to help. And I'm probably gonna try to cast it like a bunch if no one stops me.
from casting.
He's gonna stop her immediately and like pat her on her head with his good hand. His only hand. And he's gonna be like, it's fine, little one. This mistake of an old man. And then that's it.
I got the mind codes.
He's just gonna be like, it doesn't hurt anymore. It's fine. Stone face. It's fine.
I'm crying still.
He's just gonna keep patting her on the head.
All right.
Now what? Are we going?
The game's still paused, I'm not moving anywhere.
Yeah, mine is paused too. I forgot. Sorry.
Well, do you guys want to move?
Yeah.
We're going to the.
Yeah.
Callus is itching.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm done waiting for you guys. Like, okay, I'm just gonna go. Yep.
Oh,
So.
he's just gonna fall down the hole.
Yep. So, with my incredible vision, I'm gonna look around in here.
Isn't it dark? And he just said it was a drop off. Where are you going?
Well, it's because at the moment I have stupid levels of vision, so I can't tell the difference of
Why
that.
can you not like click your token?
I don't know. I'm invincible.
That's an issue.
Yep.
Oh, because I'm on the screen. Yeah, so.
There we go. So as soon as I came up to the door frame, I see that it's a 10-foot drop, and I'm just gonna try and descend that without.
You just
jump down.
10 foot off.
Yep.
Are you leaving? You're just going now?
We have a rope now.
It's 10 feet.
We all have rope.
10 feet isn't like a massive.
Oh yeah, 10 foot's not very far. You
Yeah.
would take like a point of damage anyways.
That's
or
not
something
even
like
a jump for Bjorn. He is almost.
Yeah,
He's
like
2 feet off.
if you
Yeah,
if
he
you
could just hang off the. He could just slide off. Oh no,
Yeah.
he can't because he only has one hand. So
Well, he can with his one hand, bitch.
I don't think he's not strong enough. One arm weighted curls in preparation for losing the one hand.
Yeah, listen, he's fine. I told you he wouldn't have thrown his dominant hand in, so he would be. It's fine. So he's just left-handed. It's cool.
There we go. That said, though, Callus could easily use his dexterous motions and move down. You know, as you, the same way you get out of a pool, it's the same way you get into a pool slowly, leaning yourself down.
You're climbing down, not just straight jumping.
Yeah. Climb down.
Okay. Or whatever, like lowering yourself. Okay.
I'm lowering myself into the room.
Bjorn is gonna beckon to both Petunia and Soren. Sonar? Sonar. I keep thinking that he's Sauron because I've been watching Lord of the Rings.
Give me a minute. Before you start beckoning.
Beckoning!
You are
beckoning.
beckoning. That's good. Okay. Alright, how am I going about this?
Who knows?
So Callus climbs down, and at the same time, Bjorn is beckoning to them for what? Go ahead.
Just to come over because they're
Okay.
all
Did
the way
you move
there.
over already, or
Yeah.
have you not walked yet? Okay. So you followed Callus, or you went after Callus?
I can go after him. That's
Okay,
fine.
so then I'm gonna need you to not do that.
Okay.
Oh my God! Stop.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, I thought you were telling me not to follow him. I was like, oh, okay.
And Bert goes on the.
Stay there.
Okay, we'll stay there. We got it.
I
Good.
keep just using the ruler on accident.
I'm sorry, don't let me fall back into my old ways of just going wherever the fuck I want.
Callus descends,
Mm-hmm.
and as he's doing that, Bjorn is calling to Petunia to come over. As Callus is climbing slowly and carefully down the thing, out of nowhere, you hear a loud charge.
Oh no!
And as you hit the floor, you are full on rammed by a massive creature.
Sweet.
Oh,
Oh shit. Okay.
And let me find my dice. I'm just gonna roll it here because this is a lot of dice.
Do you want us just to roll initiation?
I'll roll initiation in a minute because
Okay.
this thing was hiding.
I didn't passively notice it.
No.
And to a dark cave with your normal initiative.
Yeah. So you are going to take.
I don't know. He didn't even let me notice it with my perception check in there with the dark vision. So unless it was newer, but because I checked a while ago.
Stand why later.
That's fine.
You are going to take 19 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage.
What? Did you just kill him?
19. Oh.
Wait. What's your HP? Isn't it only like 14?
Ah, it is, but I have temporary hit points because I'm a smartass and I make sure to give myself some more health.
Wait, doesn't it? Wait, what'd you say? 18 total?
19.
19.
Oh, okay. Does it?
Well, it was 48 plus 4.
Wow.
Oh,
He
okay.
high
I thought you
rolled
said-
that.
Oh god,
So-
DM's hot today.
DM is hot.
48. What is 48 max? 1632? It's about mid.
Yeah, 32. Yeah,
Wow, you
so-
rolled perfectly average.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well,
Oh, this is a bad. We
yeah.
could have just fought a moose, guys. Could have just fought a moose.
What if this is the moose? Wait, what was it?
Oh, true. I guess it could be. It did ram him.
Yeah.
Hard
So,
And he got
pierce
here.
and blunt or
All right.
bludgeoning.
All right.
so
So,
can
what
I,
are we doing?
just as a quick reaction, can I see what's hit me or not?
You see on the map?
I can, but I'm wondering, like, because my vision's different.
Was the token not there for you?
No, it is. I see it. I'm just wondering in character in reality versus what's just on the map.
Can't I see it if I'm already looking in the cave?
It is the likeness.
It is the way. Hey, we found it, guys!
Yeah,
I'll just yell, guys! I found the moose.
I gotta yell out. I found it.
Alice found the moose.
From the south to the north.
Yep, you can win this
one.
one.
You jump off. It was hiding, like, down here.
Alright, see, now we're gonna have to figure out how the fuck a moose climbed down a goddamn wall.
Yeah, what the hell?
Now, did I get moved from where I am, or am I just pinned against the wall, or what?
True. You're right. With this, you need to make a strength saving throw. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Maybe it'll knock you back up here. That'd be cool.
Sweet.
Hope you can roll better strength checks than I can.
Not today.
Oh, not today.
I was confused. Isn't he dead? And isn't he? Wait, how many hit points do you have with your temp?
8.
Oh,
So
you got
3.
8 from it. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay.
I got 3 HP.
I forgot the false life was a D4 plus something. I thought it was just a D4. I was like, he should be downed anyways. But okay. Oh, cool. You're still up. That's not the worst.
Yep.
Now I'm not healing you.
Yeah.
Go down first, then I'll heal you.
Down first. Alright, so at this point.
Alright, so we're rolling initiation, or how you want us moving forward here?
I'll let me start the encounter.
Yep.
Alright, so there you go. Look at that, natural 1 on the.
What the hell is that?
So I don't know. I'll roll for Petunia. Petunia got a
Oh.
14.
Just tell me to roll initiative.
Oh, because I just do it in the app thing. I guess you could roll it in D&D Beyond, and I can fill it in too. So Callus, Ember, and Bjorn.
Did Mikhail and Mel, do you want Mikhail and Mel to just move simultaneously?
Alright, so I highlight all the tokens, and I click start, and it just fills it in. So I could just, I'll just pull him out.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's easier to manage. I think that might be how it's supposed to work anyways.
It is. I think it is, but again, that's what I like.
No problem. I just didn't know what you wanted to do.
Alright. Did you guys...
Oh, I
So-
just click on it.
There you go.
Yeah! 19. Good.
So Bjorn and Ember. You
I
guys
mean, the
want to
moose rolled a 1, so...
Oh,
The moose rolled a 1, so the moose is probably going to die before it gets to its turn again.
What am I?
So you see the little fist
Like the
thing?
little- Yeah.
oh, I see that one.
Yeah.
And then click on the dice next to your name.
No.
Got it. Sorry.
There we go. Alright, so starting with Callus, you're prone.
It's awesome. Alright. I'm going to move this over here. Keep track of that for later. Let's see. I'm prone. Nobody likes short resting because they're goofs, so I can't heal myself at the moment.
I think we're going to be using short rest in this game, so I wouldn't worry about that.
I was like, hey, do we want a short rest a while ago? And I was like, nah.
You were trying to get, like, 1 hit point back, though. That was a little much.
No, I was not. I was trying to get my ability back, which is the second wind. So in case I got into a fight.
When did you use second one before?
When I got stabbed by the lady in the...
Oh, okay, that's my fault. I entirely missed that. I would have probably been like, yeah, let's short rest then. My bad. I thought you just wanted a hit dice back. I'm like, you're like 3 HP, you're fine. Well,
Callus is smarter than you think. Cool. So, moving forward, Callus is going to nope out of that. So, he's going to use his action to disengage. And he's going to stand up with half his movement, and he's going to climb up. And climb up out of there.
Alright. It's the same as the other wall, the one you were trying to climb on the other side.
Wasn't that other wall 20 feet? This is 10.
I think they're all 10. I don't remember what the other one was. How tall is Callus?
Uh,
About 9'12", you know?
yeah, 9'12". Yeah, no.
Yeah, 10 feet all the way around.
I'm about 180 centimeters is what I think I put myself as, but
So that's like 6 foot, 5'11", something like that.
something like
I
that.
pictured Callus so short in my head, to be honest.
A little bit.
I don't know why. I think it's because
Everyone's
in his
short to Bjorn, though. Everyone's
I
short.
think it's because in his pose he's like kind of leaned back a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, so was this dexterity roll then?
Yep.
Okay.
What is my DC for this?
Like a 3, probably.
Yeah, I'm at
Definitely
10 foot.
25.
I'm at 10 foot, which I can almost jump to.
I don't know, it's pretty
I
high.
mean, you could jump to grab the edge. A 10-foot jump is pretty fucking big.
It's not that far.
That's a huge jump. You like land on it. You ever done a box jump? Fucking 10 foot's hard.
Alright, so Callus disengages and climbs out of the hole.
Alright, guys, the moose is trapped. We're fine.
With that, since I used half my movement to get up and then climbing up, do I have any movements left?
Let's see, disengage 30 feet, 15 to get up. I would say that's probably about it, because
Okay.
climbing is also probably difficult terrain style.
Alright.
You gonna say anything?
Yeah, I was just I'm gonna point with my thumb behind me as I'm kind of like leaning over, huffing, and that's it. And just pointing with my thumb back behind me as I'm kind of like hunched over. That's my turn.
Was it my turn?
Alright,
Yeah,
Bjorn.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see the
She's
little
big.
the little commotion. And I'm gonna. Well, actually, how far is this? How far is this? I can make that, I'm sure, but
With your 40 feet of movement speed.
yeah, I could definitely get over there. Okay, cool.
Whoa.
All right. Oh, what did I do? Didn't
Measured.
mean to do that.
You put a radius down.
I did not mean to do that. How do I get rid of it?
Click the radius. I think you click it again and click on. Or no, you click that select tool maybe.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Okay, so he's gonna run over. And he is going to. I mean, you're kind of in the way.
Push Callus down.
Get the fuck back in there, you bitch. Don't be a little bitch.
Character arc turned from Jord.
I'm kidding.
He lost his hand. That was what was his calming hand.
Now he's all pissed off, yeah. He's gonna take out his darts. He has dart. And he's gonna shoot it at the thing. Yep.
At the moose?
At the moose, yep.
Alright. Shoot it at the moose.
Yeah. Dart. Here we go.
Let me see a dart to hit.
18 or 22.
That's a miss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am kidding you.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell, man?
This moose is jacked.
Nice. 6. That's
Look at
actually the best
this
I could do.
image.
That's literally the best I could do.
Yeah. Look at barrel.
Hell yeah. Okay. And then let me see what else is in here. I'm gonna let someone else go now. Okay, you good.
You're done?
Yeah, I'm done for now. That was him blowing it dark.
Yeah, wake up.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm gonna hear just a thud and run over and I want to throw some good berries at him.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Wait, who?
Callus.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was like,
Oh,
oh! It's like, don't heal the moose.
Oh, wait,
He's like, oh, that dart was nothing.
Not my berries, not my berries.
How many good berries can a single person eat?
I think it's an action to eat one.
But they say they fill you up for a day.
I
So
think
if
you
eat
can-
like 10, does that mean like you
I think you-
die?
I mean, I think you could eat as much. I think it's just literally nutrition-wise. You could eat as much as you wanted, but in combat purposes, it takes an action.
Alright, so he takes an action to eat a good berry if he wanted one.
Healing word.
Correct.
I'm using healing word.
Yay!
Good.
But yeah, you could probably do something with like nauseation or whatever too.
I was just curious because it's like
Hey,
so funny.
6.
I get
That's
6
the
hit
max
points.
I could do.
Look at you guys max rolls
Yeah,
today, you
maxing.
assholes. You're
Hell
ruining my
yeah.
fun.
Alright, I will
Alright,
take that.
seals for 6. Wait, I don't even see your roll. What's your roll?
On D&D Beyond.
Did you re-add her to the campaign?
Yeah, I have her character sheet up.
But did you
Yeah.
re-add her to the campaign? Is what I'm asking, right?
Yeah, she's in the campaign.
Okay. All right. I just wasn't sure if the log wasn't going. I think she did it yesterday or last session too, and it wasn't showing up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
sometimes it
happens
doesn't
sometimes
show
when I
up.
did it. Well,
No.
because it didn't show up, it's an automatic natural 1.
No!
Alright, so Alex seals for 6. Are you doing anything else, Petunia?
You gotta ask what her healing word is.
I'm
Go
gonna
for there.
run back to where I was standing.
Did you
Or-
run over there?
That's too far. I'm
think
gonna
you-
step away from the edge.
Well, did you run over there? I don't know that you have to. Yeah, you can use healing word from range.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just
Okay.
throw
Yeah,
berries that
yeah,
far.
Then
It's 60 feet. If you're just gonna use healing word, you don't have to move.
yeah, I didn't want to really stay over there.
Do you want to go with everybody else?
I just want to be away from the cliff or from the cave.
You are away from the cave.
All right. So then it sounds like she just casted healing word. Yeah, and then
Okay.
we're stay there. Unless she
Yeah.
wants to get closer. Do you want to go like halfway?
Healing word is a bonus action though, so
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
What's your
Awesome.
healing word? What word do you say?
I say
Heal.
there.
sorry,
Words
what?
of encouragement.
Take care.
Hang in there.
Oh, hang in there. Okay.
While he's also literally hanging to climb up.
I give
I'm
one of those half smiles and nod.
Um. mm, I'm gonna also do Bardic Inspiration on Callus,
Sweet.
just to help him from possibly dying or to help him climb up.
He's already climbed it.
Oh, he's out?
But he'll jump back in.
Then...
I think he's back down.
No, never mind.
You get nothing.
I healed him!
It's very true.
Tasha,
I'm gonna just cast Goodberry and just have them at the ready.
How many are you making, or how many can you make at once?
Spellcast makes 10, I'm pretty sure.
It just says up to 10 berries.
10,
appear in your hand.
So are you doing 10, or are you doing like 3, or are you doing...
No,
I'm
no, roll a
popping out all
d10.
10.
Alright, so you got 10 good berries.
Yep.
Alrighty. Ember!
Alright, I'm going to move over there, or at least as close as I can get. I think that's like
Yeah, 6 spaces.
here. Okay, I could just grab it then. That would be great.
Oh.
Ah,
Are you still drawing on it? I think you click the. I think click the person maybe,
Click
or
the
the
person in the square.
and the square up top
Yeah.
on your boundary. and then you should be able to click them.
For some reason, it's not letting me. Hold on.
I think that's what.
It's like still selected and won't let me click any. Okay,
Weird.
There you go.
there we go. Okay, and then I will ready my like short bow, I guess, because I don't think I have a good view of the moose. Probably.
It's a big moose. It's not like a normal size moose.
Yeah, but it's like down in
It
the
is
cave.
down.
Oh, right?
Well, how far away are you? You're about 15 feet, as well as that down.
Is the moose taller than 10 feet?
No.
Okay.
It's definitely, it's huge, but it's not 10 feet tall.
Okay.
So I don't know if that
Do
would
the
be.
horns put it at 10 feet?
That's.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
if you hit
See
its
the
horn, I
letters?
don't think it's really going to do much.
If you're questioning it, just let her roll perception real quick and see. That's probably the fairest, unless you don't think she would have sight at all.
I mean, I think she would probably have some sight, but it might be like a
Wouldn't
higher,
it be?
a higher DC or
It's
higher
coverage.
AC.
Yeah, it's coverage,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be
like
coverage.
3/4 coverage.
Yeah. I forgot coverage is a thing.
Bjorn's tall as shit, so he can see down into there. And he's also
Yeah.
closer.
So yeah, I guess I just ready my weapon then.
Okay.
Um,
You can, if you're not going to do anything, you can dash as a bonus or as an action, and you can move an extra 30 feet. But then you can't attack, but it would allow you to get within range if you want to get within range now. Otherwise,
then yeah, I'll do that
where do you want to go?
and go like here. Is that close enough?
That's good. That's fine. I'll say, like, if you guys are, like, cluttered like that, I'll see. Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, next is the mummy.
Yeah, mommy.
Don't leave me.
The mummy immediately leaves. Yeah. Bjorn, did you tell the mummy to do anything?
No, I didn't.
It's your turn, Bjorn, mummy.
Oh. Oh, the mummy! I don't know why I thought moose when you said mummy. Sorry. I don't know what he does. I also don't want him to die immediately, because that would be kind of worthless.
I mean, you can just give it commands, and then I'll act out from there, because you don't know what he does. Just basic commands are fine.
Okay. Geez, guys, what do you think we should make him do? I'm not the only one who has to command him.
Assist us.
Oh yeah, sure. Assist us, mummy.
So he starts doing cheerleading. Cheering him on.
That's assisting? that's
Get me
like
some
cheering
water. No, not really.
There we go. Yeah, he can't get very far anyways, so. Yeah, we don't know.
Right.
Maybe he's a spellcaster. He might cast like some buffing spells. But, you know.
Actually, let me pull up his stat sheet.
Alright, you guys are probably gonna hate this, but I'm going to hear
Cool.
I'm gonna hear this mummy come up behind me that I do not know about, and immediately
No!
say,
I said assist us, mummy. You would hear him say that.
Okay, I'm still gonna look around and see a mummy, and I'm still not. I don't know what the fuck this mummy's doing, and I also, like, my character does not fuck with undead things very well, like zombies and shit. So,
You're killing me, man.
I know. That's why I said you're probably gonna hate this, but it really is what Mel would do here. This is like her one bad hang up. And I'm
One, you said.
yeah, as far as I know. We'll see what else comes up. But I'm just all right. So yeah, I'll just turn around. I'll see the zombie, and say, I'll just say, Bjorn, what have you done? And then I'm gonna send Mikhail towards him, and I want to cast Inflict Wounds through Mikhail.
Ooh.
Because it can cast spells that are touch-based.
Alright, so with the zombie and with what we said, so you can roll your hit die.
Is that a hit die? Yeah, I got a hit right there, right?
Yep.
So she didn't hear him tell us how to use the
14.
boondoggle or anything like that?
I mean, I heard it, but you guys were over there having your conversation. I was looking in the corridor.
Yeah.
You weren't listening
Mel
to
didn't hear
anything
it.
about this guy being like, this
Also,
is this, and
I
this
will
is
just,
this.
I will just tell you, Mel will not give a fuck. Like, I don't care, because it's like it is the thing with the undead. Like, they're not like her whole. She doesn't like zombies and shit like that. Like, she just doesn't like fucking with them. Like, this is more visceral than an actual intelligent decision about how to use this thing, even if she did hear that. It's a 14, is what I rolled anyway.
So that's a hit. In this instance, it is going to be 8d10 and radiant instead of necrotic.
Woo! He's gone.
That is a lot.
You literally made losing my hand literally pointless.
And then now we're down a half.
Those are d8s.
I thought it was, you said d8s, no?
No,
okay.
yeah, d10s. So it's just it's a buffed version of the normal inflict wounds.
Oh, normal inflict wound is 3d10.
That's 10d10.
That is 60. Oh, well, Jesus. Okay, well then take the first amount of them.
All right, so the first two you had were 10, so I'm just going to subtract the first two from it, and then you'll get 50.
Sure, that's fine.
That'll work. All right. What is his HP? Okay. So, how does Mikhail cast this?
He's gonna, I would say he kind of turns into like a ghostly kind of wisp and like wraps himself around the zombie. And then since it's, I guess, radiant for this, he's gonna just start glowing a really bright green and then just kind of try to implode on the zombie, and then just he'll take its spot basically.
I do have a question.
Yes.
What makes it radiant instead of necrotic?
That's a good question, and that's something you don't know.
Okay, never mind.
It also shouldn't be doing 8d10.
And it's also a 3d10 instead of 8d10.
3d10.
All right. So you deal 50 damage to the mummy through Mikhail wrapping itself around it. The mummy kind of screams out as it's burning and falls to its knees, and it is barely clinging to life.
Well, nice while we had him.
You made that nice long 30-foot journey from the to the dial.
I was very much dreading this part of the session because I was like, I know this is not a good way to start it, but yeah, and Mel's just glaring at this thing, and her red eye is just 4 shades brighter.
Awesome.
All right. Next is Zemus.
Oh yeah.
How much movement speed does lad have? Oh wow, that's a lot. As he notices everyone kind of climbed out of the hole, he's going to run away. And that's yeah, so he'll just run away for now.
Do I see that? Like I can't.
You'll see him run south.
Okay.
Actually, anybody one by the door would see him run south.
Neat.
What a bitch.
All right, back to Callus.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna turn to Mel and say, slap her on the side of the shoulder, and say, hey, you pick your moments. This isn't one of them. We have something else that's of greater danger. And I'm gonna jump jump down the hall. Well, not jump down the hall. I'm gonna peer around the corner
What?
first.
You don't want to recoup?
You just going right back in.
Well, fuck. What the hell else was we supposed to do with this, huh? Yeah. There's 5 of us, 1 of him, and there's only 1 idiot that's killing our own party.
The zombie is not my party.
That's
my
your
president.
decision.
Not my president.
That's your decision. Gals ain't having none of that. So, I'm gonna peer around the corner, and so I'm not actually jumping down. I'm just peering around so I can look.
I have to use the spell slot.
Yes. So, as I'm looking in, do I see the moose anywhere?
No.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't want him to come gorge me again, so can't take another hit like that. Not without some assistance. So what do I
You guys are in turn order now, so it's not just gonna like appear out of nowhere and hit you. But I guess so you could do something. He is last.
Alright. So I saw that he went south, yeah?
Yes. So
Okay. And then
at the
for
bottom of your sight, he's around that corner.
around that corner. So he can't
I love
he
that
can't
I can't
technically
see
me.
anything in there.
I know, neither
I'm
can
just
I.
like,
It makes
it's so
it
weird.
interesting, yeah.
Within this room, I've noticed there's a couple of things that remind me of the statues that were outside. Is that true?
They are
Or they
very
just-
similar. Yes.
Okay.
Those 3 things are elven statues.
All right. Are they large enough that they would conceal a person?
You can try to hide behind one.
Excellent. All right. Then I'm gonna shimmy down nicely and put myself in hide action behind well, this guy, if I can.
Okay.
I I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, cool how you guys can't see what he's doing.
That's awesome. I really like that.
Their vision right now is completely blocked of that whole area.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even looking that way at the moment, so I have no clue.
Yeah.
Right, so
All right.
Callus is hiding.
Do I need a stealth roll?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Give
Moose
myself
can see
another
through everything. It just has perfect vision, so
15.
What kind of
Like
vision
weird
does it have?
moves.
you don't even know.
I'm reading stat plot. Oh shit, I can see anything up to 1,000 feet through walls.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah,
Superman.
but I'm using the hide action, so it's fine.
Oh shit, you beat it.
That's the one thing.
One weakness.
See.
Is that all you have?
I'm hiding really well. Actually, you're hiding pretty mediocre on that roll, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, you rolled a 10, yeah. That was like
Yeah.
perfect roll for Callus. Right in the middle.
right in the middle. Yeah.
Pretty good for most people.
Yeah, 15 would be pretty good for most. Yeah.
Bjorn, Stonewind, Thun Laka Laga.
Okay. Bjorn's
Oh.
gonna turn to Mel after she does all that shit. Put his one good hand on her shoulder and be like, have her look at him and not that, and be like, "I gave up my hand for the knowledge of this mummy.
I'll
He
say
already told." Hold on.
Okay,
I'm not
I thought you were.
done.
I can't tell with the pauses. Sorry, I can't tell which one's a dramatic effect and which ones are just him being done talking.
And I'm gonna be like,
Sorry.
sorry. Okay. We already learned how to use the moon dial from him. There could be other things within the temple that we do not know that he might use restraint instead of impulse. And then he's gonna walk. Because that took a long time to walk, he's just gonna like kind of like move there, and maybe on his next turn go down. He's gonna like look for Callus in there.
I can't see anything. My character's missing.
Alright,
Oh yeah, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? He's
yeah,
gone.
exactly where you think you are. I just made it invisible.
Okay.
I guess do you have vision of the map anymore, or does that kill your vision?
Nope. Kills my vision.
Darn, that's not fun.
You just put a little symbol on me.
I was trying to do it so that way they couldn't see where you were when they came
Oh,
in.
okay. You know what? Like maybe there should be like a secondary token that I can just have. I don't know.
I wonder. No, because I gave you full control of the token. So, but yeah, I could do something like that.
Yeah.
So you just put another callus. I don't know what that does.
Well, you gotta give that one vision too, because
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
for some reason. So I don't know why your token lost vision. It's so weird.
Oh,
Because
well.
everybody else has vision.
Whatever.
All right. Is that all,
there.
Bjorn?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna do an action just because I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't see shit right
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna grimace at the mummy being attacked and be like, oh, everything is kind of too chaotic for her right now. But I'm gonna go next to Bjorn after seeing Callus is descending again right now. Or
He's
is he
already
just-
in there.
Yep.
He's already
You
got-
watch me.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on the edge and I'm gonna use my cantrip mold earth to. Sorry, I should have done this earlier. To make a 5-foot like incline, so it's not like just a 10-foot drop.
I thought
Oh,
you closed the door like a wall and locked him in there.
That would have been hilarious.
She's like, oh, now the
No.
moose. Oh, now we have a nice ramp for the moose. See, you shouldn't have been impatient, Brandon. You should have just left the moose there. We were obviously going to give it away out.
I'm just
Huh?
gonna, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Can't
I'm
it
just
already
kidding.
get out?
We have no idea. You're fine to do what you want. I'm fucking around. Sorry.
Okay, it was just that so like we could have an easy time getting.
No,
in.
it's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. That way we don't have to like risk
He's also
falling or
shorter
whatever.
than.
Yeah, Petunia might die off that drop.
Yeah, she's short.
She's too short.
And then let's see.
Oh, on my last turn, can I just say that I told the mummy to stay there? 'Cause now it's too fucking weak to even.
I mean, you can wait for the mummy's turn to give it its
Oh
command.
yeah, okay, cool.
Mummy command. Mummy, look friendly.
Doesn't though.
I'm also gonna use my bonus action to use hidden step.
What does that do?
I can magically turn invisible 2 times per long rest. This lasts until the start of your next turn, or until you attack, make a damage roll, or force someone to make a saving throw. And since Petunia is rather passive, I'm gonna just use it to like hide in case it comes back, or in case something else comes up. And
You have a child being invisible.
Do you know where your child is?
and I'm gonna get like closer to the edge. I'd like to have used my full movement.
Was that not your full movement?
30 feet? Was that
That
30
was-
feet?
I think it was.
Yeah.
3,
You
4,
didn't
5.
put it all
Okay,
last
cool. Yeah.
Okay. Is the mummy still actively on fire?
So I guess it is kind of like just recovering or reacting to being just utterly burned.
Because I was gonna say like I could stop the fire maybe, but
Yeah, it's not a fire. It's radiant, so it's more like light damage, but it doesn't like catch it on fire. It's
then I think I'll just like move over here to like kind of maybe get a different view of the inside, but I don't know if I want to go in yet.
You should most definitely just jump in.
I don't think
Exactly
I'll do
what
that.
happens.
There's a nice ramp now.
Ah,
Got a little walking path. It's beautiful.
Can you see?
yeah, I can see.
Okay,
Yo.
that's what it looks like.
Cool. Yeah, I think she'll just like kind of hold there and just wait for everyone else to go down.
All right. The mummy. What do you want the mummy to do?
Okay, I'm gonna tell him to just. I'm just gonna command him to like stay behind, because he's gonna get hit once and just die.
Retreat!
Mel doesn't. Yeah, and just be like.
The mummy would react on his own. He does not.
I mean, he can retreat to his tomb if that makes Mel feel better. They can talk about it later.
Is that what you want him to do? He's listening.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that should be fine for now. And then if we need him.
Just imagine him with like a weak little like thumbs up, like, yeah, I'll just stay here.
Is that? Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Mel.
All right, I'll respond to Bjorn, and I'll say, you lost your hand because you're impatient and impulsive, and now you have the gall to lecture me about being impulsive. You've made your choice, and this is mine. And I'll cast Toll the Dead on that mummy.
Oh, shit!
Okay,
All right.
no reason.
Wisdom.
No reason for her.
I have a reason. Just because you don't know it doesn't mean anything.
That's right. There's a
Well, I
lot
have
of
a reason.
trauma, background reasons. Who knows?
Mel has a reason for it, and again, I do feel really bad as a player because I was like, oh god, this mummy's incredibly useful. But I would be completely doing a disservice to Mel.
He's playing the character. All right, so it's a wisdom 13. He rolled a 5, so he failed.
Uh-oh.
All right, is it just the D12 for that?
Yeah.
All right,
Ba-bong.
I rolled an 8.
All right, so how do you kill this mummy?
I'm just gonna hold out the jade arm and say, go back from where you came. Rest in peace. And there's gonna be just some like, because normally Toll the Dead I imagine would be like bells ringing around it. But is it doing the other damage for this too?
Yeah.
Okay, so since it's radiant, yeah, I'll imagine it's like kind of wind chimes almost around it as he just sort of vibrates and then just slowly like beams of light peek through him and he kind of just dissipates. And I'll just lean against the wall and just say, I'm sorry, Hekate. And yeah, I'll end it there. Oh, I'll pull Mikhail back to me and pet him because he makes me feel better.
So as all that happens, the tightness and the stiffness in your arms begins to fade. A lot of the pain that you were feeling before, and any of the energy flowing through the sickle starts to die down as well. And you feel a lot more calm after this thing has been just eviscerated.
Poof.
I feel so hot. I'm also wearing a hoodie, but that just made me feel so uncomfortable.
What, having to kill the mummy?
Just because I know it was like the rest of the party was like best friends with it.
Hey, yo, not me.
That's the best way to do it.
What now? Ugh.
Bad moose.
So Callus can obviously see. Bjorn and Ember, you can, if you are looking into the hole, you can see a slight glimpse of the moose walking toward the back of the room.
Cool.
All right, Callus.
All right. From my view of the moose and seeing that it is quite large and seeing my more narrowed area,
Excuse me.
do I believe that the moose in my perspectives, would not be able to fit in between this area.
Where you're at?
Yeah, like let's say I squeeze back a little bit, right? Say, and a notch or two.
Probably is gonna have a hard time getting over there.
Okay.
Luca, do we have to be putting that right there?
Dun, dun, dun. Don't have anything else to do with it. So, well, until the rest of the people, come on in. I kind of stuck for things to do. So, I'm gonna yell out. No, I'm gonna. Oh, I should have advantage when I pop out to shoot. Shoot with my short bow, or whatever bow I've got. Yeah, short bow. I should be able to shoot for sneak attack with my short bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And do I have advantage that it didn't see me or no?
Yeah, it's not looking at you.
Cool. So I get to roll with advantage then. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright then. I will jump out, shoot it. Sweet. Well, that's... Do I get a crit? No. Okay. Does 24 hit?
24 hits.
Yeah. Alright. So I do 7 with a bow and sneak damage. It's an additional 5, so 12. 12 damage. And then I'm going to sneak back as best I can into this little area and tuck in. Sure,
You don't. Do rogues get? When do they get the bonus action hide and shit? Is that later?
It's later.
Level 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The multi-classing.
Yep.
Yep. Y'all are spooked. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I lost. Yeah, I mean, I could have just if I had multi-class, I could have just used turn undead instead of killing the thing. But I didn't. I don't have that yet.
All right, and that's Callus.
All right. Bjorn is gonna watch Mel do what she did, turn to her, and just have a really daddy Bjorn disappointed look in his eye, shake his head a little, and then he's gonna go in and slide down the little thing that she made.
The dirt ramp.
Yeah, dirt ramp. Okay, and then he's gonna see the moose. Do I see Callus or no?
Probably would. I'm not actually
Yeah.
hiding at this point, so.
If you
Okay.
look around, you would see him. But if
Yeah,
he's
I
not
feel like
turning
he's
around,
gonna-
then you wouldn't see him.
Yeah, he's gonna like look around just to make sure he knows where Callus is. And then he's gonna move towards the thing.
Cal's gonna wave with both hands.
And he's gonna go towards it and attack with his staff. Obviously one-handed, which I did before on accident.
Now,
Either way.
now he's just got like a bonk stick, and he's just.
Yep. I mean, that's what I did before on.
I guess yeah, on accident, yeah.
That's a hit.
18.
Luca.
Okay, well, I got 4, but then also he's going to he's gonna make another unarmed strike with his knob because I can for free. Huh?
What is nub damage?
1d4 plus 2.
I think it's a 1d1.
It says 1d4.
Yeah, but you have a nub.
So, does fingers really make it any worse?
It would be. I would say you would use whatever you'd use for like a random item they pick up.
Usually it's 1d4 to begin with. So
Yeah,
that's
I think
probably
that's what it is, right? Like if you just pick a random, like if you took a vase up and smash somebody over the head with it, I think it's like a D4 in D&D.
Yeah.
usually what it is. Unarmed. Wait, what are you using?
She's nub.
Unarmed
14.
strike bonus action. Okay, that's not a.
It's not. No, it's just a. When you use the attack action and with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make unarmed
interesting.
strike as a bonus.
You're thinking of flurry of blows, Kaiser.
I am thinking of flurry.
Yeah, I haven't used a key point yet.
That hits.
Arguably, he's not unarmed, he's unhanded.
Does a 14 hit?
Inspiration
Yeah,
for Ember.
at least for now. We'll see how long it keeps the arm.
Ember. I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Me?
Ember.
Oh, boo.
It gets inspiration for a
Yeah.
stupid joke.
Based off the tree in this one, we've discovered that if you use puns, you get inspiration.
Sweet.
Great.
Love that.
I feel like I need to give it every once in a while. So
Does a 14 hit or nah?
if I sigh at a joke, yeah, 14 hits. If I sigh at a joke like audibly, then you're probably gonna get inspiration.
Secondary goal.
There you go.
Ooh. Oh, I thought you got a max roll.
Nah, I
Is
didn't.
it 2? Another 4.
Papa.
Pew pew.
All
Slowly
right.
chipping away.
Yeah, why not?
All right, next is Petunia. Little baby
Okay, so-
Petunia who's lost her Bjorn.
He's lost her Bjorn.
So hidden
Oh yeah.
second
How is she gonna see?
What?
I'll just
Because
move Nick's token
Mel's
with
not
her.
in yet.
Yeah, I'll just move Nick's token with her. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to do that? Oh, yeah.
That's fine. Like, I'll just move you in there so she can get vision of what she's doing.
Okay.
I mean, it's chill. I'm not gonna attack it or anything, so.
You don't want to attack the moose. It's your people.
That would be
No,
watching.
I'm gonna focus on, like,
Support.
yeah, as much as I can with only one spell slot left.
How many did you start with? Just 2?
Huh?
Did you start with 2?
3.
Or 3? Okay.
Goodberry and.
Oh, yeah.
Healing Word.
For a good berry with a spell.
Sorry, I was thinking about it, but I'm still a little unsure.
It's okay. The moose is very patient.
Yeah, the moose is just being hit by a nub. It's fine.
It kind of leans toward you because it feels good.
It's just like a
Leaning
fucking
into it.
massage gun. He'll use flurry of blows next time. It'll be like a massage.
Okay. So listen. True Strike. It says it grants me brief insight to the target's defenses. And it's supposed to like give me advantage on my next
In a
attack,
target in
which-
range, and it's 30 feet of range. So you would have to move
I know.
close enough to him.
I want to ask this first. By letting me know about my target's defenses, is it like you're gonna tell me it's HP or
Yeah,
what
you
it's
just get
weak?
advantage. That's what it says in the thing. On your next, you gain advantage on your first attack against the roll
I
against the target.
know, but it says an insight to the target's defenses. So I'm curious if, as the DM, if you would give me like.
So you want me to give you more information than what the spell is
Yeah.
telling you that it gives?
You
It
can say some
says-
flavor.
That's flavor text. Like, that's all it is. The flavor text
That's
is there
what I
to speak and you gain
wanted.
advantage.
Target defenses. Tell me the
Yeah,
defenses.
you understand his defenses so well that you gain advantage on your next attack.
I'm gonna change that spell next time.
I don't know. Honestly, in the right circumstances, sure, maybe.
I'm trying to find, because I think there's a monk key point that tells you information about them, and I was trying to find the verbiage on that. Just to see if it's similar.
Trip that
I don't
says
have
that.
it yet. Whatever it is.
I
I
don't know,
only
you
have
know what I'm
flurry of-
talking-
You see?
Yeah, there's something, right?
I think it might depend on.
Is it subclass bandit?
It might be. I don't know.
Mm. Oh, maybe it's open hand. Is it open hand?
I can't open a hand. No more slapping. No more right hand slaps.
Does tell OC mean anything? Because it, like, all it does is, like, you're rolling a die anyway, so it's always random.
Right?
It's like, I don't know, if you want me to tell you the AC, I can tell you the AC, but I don't know what that really does.
Well, we already know the AC, actually.
No, I want to know the HP.
I'm not telling you the HP, screw that. That's not the health.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stand on the top of the incline
Need some water.
Nick, wait, she's watching your stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Well, there you go. Can you see?
Hold on. I'm looking at my chart right now. Yes, oh, so cute.
Yeah, I found the text, by the way, Kaiser. I'll just send it to you. You can still make whatever calls you want, but...
Send it to me, too!
Oh, sure. This is
No,
not
don't do that.
your...
Okay, I don't need to know. Just
Yeah,
whatever
it's not really like for your class anyways. It's just, this is a similar thing that you wanted to do, and the verbiage is definitely different, so I don't know. And this is like, yeah, I think if it wasn't a cantrip, it would make more sense. But cantrips are supposed to be kind of...
So this is, yeah, it says like analyze. Wait, I didn't read the last thing. So yes, the last line says exactly what you're saying. You learn its damage, vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities, and condition immunities. So you understand what it's strong and weak against, and what can't happen to it.
If the spell was meant to give you that information, it would specify exactly what you want in terms of how D&D is worded. Whereas defenses that's not a term that means anything in D&D in terms of stat blocks.
Okay, but it can tell me what it's weak and resistant to?
No, this is something else. This is a monk thing. I was just finding... Yeah, no, your spell, I think all it does is just give advantage, which basically is just a help action. So
yes, they're just getting advantage.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird spell.
Are you using True Strike or not?
No, I'm gonna end up replacing it at some point too.
I do think I remember reading everyone kind of shit on True Strike as like the worst spell in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just does the help action, basically.
That's literally the only reason why I got it.
Yeah.
Who wants Bardic Inspiration?
I'd say either if Ember's gonna come in here, she could use it, but she's got that
inspiration
super.
just now for her pun.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's right. She got her pun inspiration, so I suppose Callus could use it, or Mel. He's gonna be using mostly spells, and so they'll have a different kind of hit. So maybe then.
It's ability check, attack
Bjorn.
roll, or saving roll.
Yeah. So Bjorn might need it if he's gonna get like trampled.
Okay, Bjorn.
Bjorn is absolutely dying next turn, so I would do something with him.
Thanks.
Here you go. Oh.
I'm kidding.
You roll it, right? Not me. We did that with.
Yeah, Bjorn rolls it. So you just give it, Bjorn rolls it.
God. Okay. Go for it.
You don't roll it, yeah. You just roll. You can choose to use it when you want. Like she just has it for however long it lasts.
Okay. It has to be done before knowing the outcome, though, Holly.
Yeah.
What?
So if you think
You
you're
have
gonna
to
fail,
use-
then you
Yeah.
can use it.
Yeah, you can't use it after you've already failed. It's not like a regular, or I don't know what else it would be like actually, but
Psychic dice.
oh yeah, the psiotic dice.
Yes.
yeah.
And how far
Those things are
away
so dumb.
incline is the moose?
Say that again?
How far would we say the moose is from the incline? Like, we're not doing diagonals, right? Well, what if it's for a spell?
About 30 feet.
Okay, Pachi's gonna cast Infestation.
Woo.
Have you used any spells this turn?
From Pachi? No.
No, from you.
Oh, from me?
Yeah.
No. Just did
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration, which is a bonus. Bonus?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Infestation. I can't click on your character sheet to see it.
It's such a funny spell.
It's not Petunia, it's Pachi.
Yeah, I know, but Pachi's thing isn't working. Or like they click the link on it.
It says you cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and parasites to appear on a creature you can see. Save on a Constitution saving throw or takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
Ooh.
Roll 1d4 for the direction. north, south, east, west.
Alright, so it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Pachi's DC?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
What's her wisdom?
Her wisdom is high as shit.
Well, that's her spellcasting modifier, though.
14.
So what's that? That's a plus
Plus
3?
2 or plus
plus 2. So then it's a 12, right? Yeah.
12?
I shall roll. That is a 4.
Thank God she has such high wisdom.
Alright, well.
1d6 poison.
So it takes 1d6 poison. Alright, roll your 1d6.
Okay.
Does it get the
Dun,
poison
dun, dun.
effect?
I don't know
Nope.
if it states that, because it doesn't state that.
Yeah.
Ooh, max 6.
Whoa.
Jeez, dude.
And then
I don't
let me
It's in
do
the,
the
it's always just put on
direction.
anytime poison damage is taken.
Huh?
Regardless, it rolled high enough on its constitution to where it would not get poisoned.
Yeah.
It doesn't poison it, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Do I roll the d4 for direction?
No, I'll do that.
Okay.
What were the directions?
One
North
is
and
north,
southwest.
2 is south, 3 is east, 4 is west. Just roll, tell me the number, and I'll tell you which direction.
Alright, so we're at west by feet.
Is
Thank
that an
God
opportunity
I
attack?
didn't want it to go on top of
I
Bjorn.
was, this movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it says that in the text, and I was just thinking the same thing. So
I
I'm glad
think
read that.
the rule for opportunity attacks in general is forced movement does not provoke them.
Yeah.
So he moves 5 feet. Petunia, anything else? Where is Pachi anyway?
She's just sitting, like, right with me on my shoulder. And she just sent her little moths.
So the
So
moose
tiny.
eats fairies, so he's gonna eat it.
He's
Just
so
wanna know.
tiny. She's so tiny.
What? Moose is gonna eat the little thing.
Snag. Alright,
Nice.
so next up, which one of you is next? Ember.
Me. I cannot currently see what's going on, so there we go. Do I have a good, like, clear shot to shoot it?
Yeah, you can hit from there. There's nothing in the way.
All right. Then I will shoot it. Ooh.
Alright, that's a hit.
It looks so bloodied in its picture.
Creature.
It murdered a lot of people. Might not be its blood.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting how they did the detail in that with the blood all over its fur from killing hunters. Alright, next Mel. Unless Ember has another move.
I mean, maybe just to get, like, down the ramp and to the floor. Like,
Alright,
I don't
yeah,
know.
go ahead. Do you have any bonus actions? You do not.
no.
Well, your roguiness is not giving you anything either, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're there. Mel, you are here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll just say real quick to Hecate and just say, I'm sorry for what they've done, but I still need to help them. They're the closest thing to friends I've had in a while. And then I'll get up and run in
To
there
who?
as well. To my God.
Oh.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I'll move kind of over to the side of Ember. Or I'll stay there, I guess, so that Callus still has a shot or whatever he's doing. And then I'll just go ahead and cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay. That is a Wisdom 13.
Yes, sir.
It failed.
All right, so
That's not
it's her
very
already.
good.
So I get a D12. Solid 4 chip damage. That's it for Mel.
Being a monk is so different than being a ranger. This is like full like 180 on what I'm
You have to
doing.
like be in front of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right, so the moose is gonna let out a loud yell, whatever mooses do.
Mhm.
That noise is just like
Oh, wait.
Exactly
a moose sound would be so loud in this cave.
Look up moose sounds.
Oh yeah.
They call the boy moose go wah.
oh wow, that's
Yeah.
aggressive.
That is literally what I sounded like.
All right, so the moose lets out a yell. Off in the distance, you hear the howling of wolves, and the moose is going to Petunia, because Petunia, you're the only one who can understand. It's going to speak in Druidic to you.
And what language? Druidic?
Like, whatever.
Oh, Druidic. Okay, yeah. I gotcha.
It's going to speak in the Druid language to Petunia. And it's going to ask why you invaded its home. And it's telling you to stop bothering it and its master. To leave him alone, leave his master alone, or else there will be great consequences.
Can
Only
I
Petunia
quickly
can
reply?
understand,
But do we notice it? We know it's talking though. Like those are words.
And it's speaking a human language.
Right. Yeah.
But you don't know what it's saying.
Yeah. God damn it! Another fucking
I'm
talking
gonna
animal.
reply to it in the language and be like, "You're hurting people. We came to help, or we came. I don't know. You've been hurting people. Why?"
He's going to say the people of Lonelywood must suffer. They attack our forests.
Yeah,
They
I had a
cut
feeling
down
that's
our
what
trees.
this was about. That's why I didn't want to attack it.
The people of Lonelywood must die.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a little worse.
Right.
That's a little worse than Nemo though.
Yeah.
Nemo was like, they shouldn't have boats.
Guys, it's telling us to leave and to leave it and its master alone.
Well, it's master. That's questionable.
Yep. Cool.
So, guess that was communication. Whatever. Alright, so he wants to go to Bjorn. Because Bjorn is just such a nice looking specimen.
Bjorn's a nice guy.
I mean, he's as close as he's the closest to his own size, I guess.
He is pretty big. What is your AC? 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to hit you with its antlers, and you are going to take. You're going to take 8 damage. That's a really low roll. And that's
Good, because I forgot that I had already lost HP.
Oh fuck! From the hand thing.
Yeah, because he lost 9 HP.
Hit you with its feet.
Oh god.
And wait, what's your HP? Or what's your AC?
Right now it's at 2.
AC.
Oh, AC is 15.
Alright, you're lucky it missed with its feet.
Nice.
I think. Wait, 15?
Yeah.
Roll a 14. Oh, damn, son.
Well, I have a dodge. I don't know if, like... How does dodge work?
You have to use it as your action on your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something every character
Well,
can
it's a
do.
bonus action. I can do bonus action on my turn.
Oh, you should have done that. Oh, you did the attack though.
He
Yeah.
nubbed on his bonus action.
Yeah, you nubbed him.
I nubbed him.
And then back to Callus.
Back to Callus. And hearing from Petunia
Good now.
the words and stuff, it says, you know, whether what he wants is real or not, this moose has murdered too many. He does not get a pass. And Callus is going to move forward.
Okay.
I feel like Callus's broken ribs are also have a say in this matter. about how he feels towards the moves.
What?
Sure.
How many moves that?
I'm waiting
1,
to see
2,
the
3,
great sword.
4. 1, 2, 3. I can't get to him and do that, so.
Oh yeah, true.
So Cal's gonna fire off another short bow shot. So. 15.
That hits.
Yeah.
You guys are rolling hot today.
5 and
Haven't missed a shot.
11 damage.
Oh,
Callus does lots of damage.
good job.
The
All right,
big
is that
hit, the big hitter. Yeah, he can't do anything else because he can't get close enough. So.
All right, Bjorn.
Alright.
Is he turning?
I am going
He's looking
to
at him. Huh?
hit him with his quarterstaff. He's gonna hit him with his quarterstaff.
Are you though?
So it's only a 9, yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay, well, I am going to.
Wait!
Hold on.
What? Use your inspiration
Oh, yeah, that's
roll.
Sorry, I forgot.
You're right. Good call.
Oh, why? Why are you gonna let me use it?
No.
He said good
He's
call.
ready now.
Alright, so I am
And you guys
also.
aren't really in need of it right now. You guys have hit every single attack except for that.
That's true. I'm gonna use a key point to use Step of the Wind so I can disengage.
Boom.
Nice.
And I'm going to
Man,
go back to Petunia over here.
Hanging out on the statue.
Yep, just right on the statue. I'll just go right here then, that's fine. I'm gonna be like, if you have any healing, that would be good.
I like how we're looking at Petunia and not the cleric.
Yeah, well, he's not in, like, on great terms with her right now, so
Yeah.
I feel like he would definitely go to Petunia first.
Yeah.
Also,
Jordan.
I don't know that. Have I healed? Oh, I've healed a couple times this game. I was like, I don't even know if I've healed, so Bjorn might not even know I can heal.
I mean, I don't think he would know.
No, I think I've
He
done it a
wouldn't.
few times. But...
Yeah, but he wouldn't know. I think only Callus would know.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Oh,
only
maybe.
healed in that.
No, I healed the dinosaur. I remember.
Mm.
But regardless, I think you're probably right with his personality not wanting to go hang out with Mel.
Well, yeah, his charisma is not great, so anything to make you untrustworthy to him is.
Yeah, he just like sticks a tongue out at me.
No, he wouldn't do that. He's
No.
not childish, but you know, he would avoid.
Is that it?
He's disappointed in her. Daddy Bjorn disappointment.
Awesome. All right, Petunia.
Petunia.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word. My last spell.
You get cure wounds or no?
Maybe later, but not now. No.
Yeah, I was curious. I don't know that druids do.
Okay, 1d4 plus 2. Kya!
Yeah.
Max!
Like, yeah, Max. Wow. Yours up to 8. Stop. I'll make me
Better.
buff moose.
And then, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hold out like 3 berries for Bjorn. 4 berries, so you heal 10.
Nice.
Well, he still has to use an action to eat them,
You have
and it's only one at a time, and isn't it only 1 HP per berry?
1 at a time.
Yeah.
That's
if
it's
it's in
an action
combat.
to eat 1. Yeah, it's an action to eat 1.
You should just be able to shove them all in your mouth.
I'm assuming it's purely for like just
Balance,
prevent like
yeah.
a free 10 like free health pot, right? Basically.
So
But I
it's
don't
an
know, I mean,
out
it
of
is
out of combat, right? That's what they're designed for. So
Mhm.
No, you can only eat 1.
1 HP.
Alright, well, I'll hand him 1.
That's good.
Are you done?
No.
So Bjorn has to eat it on his turn.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But he would have to spend his
Yes.
action to do that.
Well,
or...
he doesn't have to right away. He can eat it whenever.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with Pachi, because you having double actions is kind of ridiculous. This is insane.
What the?
I gotta figure out how to get her to play.
She's
Yeah.
got 4 things she can do.
I guess so. Doesn't
That's
do
a lot.
And what's her damage? Like, is Infestation the only like high damage spell, or what else does she have?
Infestation is her only attack.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess just see how it plays out. If your counters are getting rolled over, then it's maybe an issue. At the moment, it might not be, though, right?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
I was just going to use her to cast Sanctuary on
What
Petunia
does
anyways.
Sanctuary do?
It just wards enemies from attacking Petunia, and if they fail, they have to change target.
Oh, it's some saving throw, yeah?
It wards a creature from attacking until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it doesn't protect from area effects now. Only from
Right.
direct attacks. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so when the moose casts Fireball next turn.
Sure.
Well, we're all spread out, so it's fine.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Ember's like, I got that. No problem.
Michael looked out outside, he just like looks in at this massive explosion of everybody dying.
It's just it'll keep the moose from at me, hopefully.
Alright, so is that it?
Yes.
Ember.
I shoot the moose.
I like your turn, so nice and to the point.
I shoot the moose.
Moose no more.
Listen, that was me last campaign with Lorelei. It was just
I feel
Much
like
of this work though, like these just attack with weapons classes. You don't do anything, you just attack and end your turn.
yeah, it's kind of nice.
You have to just go forever.
Listen, I'm trying to be a pacifist.
I still haven't played a magic user, so I feel like I haven't really
I was
had
like,
to
I
think
watched
too
that
much.
moose shield.
I typed
I
in the
haven't had to
wrong
think
numbers.
too much about my
You dealt
actions yet.
20 damage to that thing.
It's because I put plus 13 instead of minus, or well,
Oh.
plus
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever,
plus
instead of
13,
minus.
and then minus
Yeah.
20. Instead of minus 7.
instead of minus 7. Yeah. All right, are you done, Ember?
Yep.
It's the mummy's turn. Oh wait,
While
Oh,
this
poor
shit is
Sandy.
going on, sorry, I forgot to say I wanted to talk to it while it was my turn.
I mean,
I'm just gonna say like never mind, hold on, I have to think.
Alright, well, maybe that happens after Mel's turn. While you
I didn't
think
want to
about it.
I didn't want to I don't know, I don't want to get it angry. So maybe I won't say anything. I was just gonna be honest though.
all right.
Going then? Okay. Does this thing look like it's taking significant damage? Like, who looks worse, Bjorn or the moose?
Bjorn would probably look worse than the moose, but the moose
Yeah.
is definitely hurt.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll just cast Toll the Dead again.
All right, so Wisdom 13.
Yeah.
It rolled a 14.
Alright.
Passes.
Then I do not do anything there. I think I'll just kind of spread to here a little bit, so we're not super clumped. I'll just kind of hug that wall.
Fireball damage.
I mean, we're still within range of Fireball, I think, but
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I'll just say to the moose, you've killed so many.
Yes.
just that.
I don't want to be like, you have to pay, because I don't want it to like rage at us or anything.
It is the will. of my
He
master.
killed my father. Prepare to die.
Who's your master? I can be your
Her
master.
desires and wishes must be carried out. You've messed with the dinosaur. I've seen you. So you must pay.
What?
Nemo, do you not have a name too?
You can see it get visibly sad and start to cry. Parents,
Really?
No.
Oh.
you can name it.
Don't name it, it makes it harder to kill.
No, it's named Jerky now.
Bambi.
Rug.
You're
Bambi
gonna
Jerky.
try to talk to it like that?
Yeah.
Let me look at this thing.
I like how like Disney is like a thing in this world.
Seriously,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep.
creature after a random Disney character.
I just think the names, it's the animals that I know, so.
Alright, we got talking on next one.
Right?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Alright, hold on.
What's the moose?
The moose is going to roll a die to see what it's going to do here. Alright, so the moose is going to full on gain speed and charge straight at Mel.
Uh-oh.
And what's your AC?
15.
Okay, so you are. Where did I do? I just had my die. There it is. So that is. You take. Oh fuck. Yeah,
I'm
you're dead.
gonna roll shield. I'll cast shield.
Okay. What does that do?
Buffs it to 20.
Buffs your AC to 20.
Yeah.
What was its roll? So it rolled. Wow, it rolled a 19.
Ah, bummer.
You would have died.
Oh, it got 19 after stats, or is that what it rolled?
No, it rolled a 19 after the stats. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's that's because it just says I just cast it after I'm hit, but I don't know whether it missed. Like I could still get hit.
Oh yeah, but you definitely it rolled like 31 damage on its attack.
Yeah, so I'll just shove the shield right and kind of catch its antler, or the arm, and it'll just glow bright green as I just like shove it in its antlers and kind of hold it back.
Now is that once per attack or once per turn? Or
It's a reaction. It's lasts the whole round, yeah.
So if it attacks again, it's going to also have that?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so it's going to attack you with its feet, and that is a 20.
Oh, look at that.
Well,
Wait, isn't that a crit? Or is it a
no, it's
dirty 20?
dirty 20.
Okay.
And you are going to take, that's the wrong die, so let me not re-roll that. You're going to take 9 damage.
Ooh, hefty.
Okay, that's 9. There we go. Whoa, wrong one. Should be 5. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, there's no need. Okay, so that will be the moose's turn.
To Callus.
To Callus.
All right. I guess this is an easy free action sort of thing. I can swap to my big sword.
Alright.
So, come on up. And I slash at him. Don't have any advantage. That sucks.
Don't you get sneak attack? Or no, that's...
I get sneak attack if I hit. So, I just gotta hope I hit.
Oh, but you don't get advantage.
Yes!
Alright, so we're doing it this time. You get your bonus on all your rolls.
Oh, nice. There you go.
All rolls.
Sweet.
Yeah, for this reason right here.
Yay!
So it's
So you just
2d8
doubled. Yeah, 2 of them.
and a 2d6. That's 16 plus your 2d6.
5 and 1. But still. So
22?
22 damage.
Nice. Good hit.
This is big sword just comes out from my back as it's just slashing down on the side of the moose as it's trying to, ram Mel into the wall. And gonna turn to Mel. See? Where's your big spells for this one?
And
That's it.
He's pretty hurt. He's crying in pain, just with really sad moose noises.
Oh, he's just flavoring the jerky.
Yeah, agony's my favorite flavor of jerky.
Oh yeah, he's just salting the meat for me already.
All right, there's your moose.
Moose.
Bjorn. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm wondering what I should do because I'm gonna get attacked. All right. I am going to. Okay, I guess I'll have to go back and attack. I'm gonna attack him from behind. Is that a thing since he's attacking Mel?
No.
Damn. Okay. Well, he's going after his bum. All right. He's gonna.
Flanking shit.
Yes. So, do I still have bardic inspiration?
Don't. Yes, I was about to say don't forget.
All right, I'll wait for your roll this time.
Okay, cool. And boop. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Well, would you even want to use it? Because that's only gonna get you an 11 at most.
It's also a nat 1. So if you pass the AC check with a nat 1.
I don't know. I don't know how crit failures work. I guess identically.
It's a home rule. It's a home rule. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So what do I do? What am I doing?
Are you going to use your bardic inspiration?
It's up to you if you think an 11 would hit. I don't know if an 11 would hit. I haven't been paying enough attention.
no, I don't think it does. I know 13 does, but I don't think 11 does.
You would have to get the max roll.
And you'd have to get a 6 on it too for that to even matter.
Is it worth it?
Well, is it worth? I'm just wondering. Like, I'm already hitting. Is this
his hand into a flame to open a coffin?
right?
Sandy
Anyway,
was totally worth it.
I don't know how much damage I want to do for this.
for what? For
If you
the
for nat 1.
Nat 1. Now, if I do it, does
That would be
it
more mean.
overrule the nat 1?
I'll decide on the spot.
Are we taking damage every time we roll a 1 too?
Huh?
Are we taking damage like you guys did in your campaign for the 1?
Maybe. Like, I kind of want to do something. Because if for a nat 20 you get a crit and you get bonus damage or whatever, a nat 1 should have some sort of implication to it.
I mean, generally you miss your attack, but...
Right? And you also miss your attack if you roll a 2.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah, I just find it adds time to stuff, but
Well, I'm
whatever.
just wondering because if I'm gonna even
like the
bother,
flavor.
I don't want to bother to do it if
Right,
it doesn't
that's-
give me any kind of advantage.
Yeah,
So-
well, I don't
Yeah,
think you should unless you know for sure you'll land the hit.
All right, well then I won't. But I'm also probably gonna use my
Alright, Bjorn, you're going to take 2 damage from smacking yourself in the face.
cool. But I'm probably gonna have to use the other key point to either dodge or do step of the wind again.
I like to think that the moose flexed its butt.
Well, you can
cheek
just
at the
bonus
right
action
time.
dodge, can't you?
Can I bonus action
Its
dodge?
glutes are so muscular
You're
that
the one who
it's
you said that 2 rounds ago, so I don't know.
No,
Or
Yeah,
it's a
you
key point you have to use for
it's a
it.
key point that I have to use for it.
Okay.
You guys killed my entire playlist.
Yeah, I know. I heard that, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'll just do. I'll use a key point to dodge. Take the dodge action. If he attacks
Oh, that's
me.
what patient dispensation is. Okay.
Patient defense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use all the different things. See what
Yeah,
happens.
that's
No,
a good
I-
idea, especially right now.
I've just heard patient defense. I just didn't know what it was, like what it actually did.
That's both
Yeah.
your key points, yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
I only have 2. I only have 1 per level, which is kind of annoying. But that's
Yeah. I'm down to 1 spell slot too. Like it's like early levels for anyone who needs like casting and stuff is tough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Petunia!
All right.
I'm gonna ask if there's any way that I can like help it or find some common ground?
I think it's a little late for that.
As it's bleeding to death.
It does have a big gaping hole that I cut into it.
And I'm still like, it's still horns are just pressed into my arm as I'm like trying to hold it back.
Callus's sword is in its neck. Bjorn just smacked its butt and bounced off right back into its face.
Petunia's like, wait, are we sure we can't be friends?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
I'm
would
not
like
faulting
to
you
walk
for that if that's what she does. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Huh?
Do
yeah. No, it is.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's good.
I just killed our best bet in all the history. So
next to it, like in that square, if you can move me.
He's going to reply to you. He's going to tell you that he must serve his master's will, and his master wants everyone in Lonelywood and everyone in the area to die. And if he dies, there will be others that will take his place.
And if he dies, others will take his place.
More jerky available?
Oh, who's your master?
The frigid bitch.
Yeah.
or the other druid that talks to
druid,
Nemo,
probably, yeah.
who is probably working under the props bitch.
Frigid
but,
bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
The frigid
bitch.
reflavored.
Alright. Are you gonna talk back to it, or are you done? You're just gonna kill it.
I'm gonna give it a good berry.
No, stop it!
Wait, no, that's a good idea.
It's just 1 HP.
That's the thing,
Guys,
it can't attack if it eats a good berry. Because it uses its action to eat it.
Big brain.
So the moose.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking, but sure.
The moose has a legendary action that gives it full HP off of a good berry.
Oh, awesome.
What?
What?
I like this moose. I'm going to enjoy eating it later.
Alright, are you actually giving it a good berry?
Yeah, I said I wanted to move next to, or under Callus.
You're gonna move here and then give it a good berry?
Yeah. And I'm gonna offer it a good berry.
Can I steal the good berry?
No, I can give you one later.
It's between. They're like a pin against the wall.
Yeah. That's funny.
Alright. Are you done?
I'm gonna like munch on a berry while I'm offering it one.
So you're gonna eat your own good berry.
Yeah.
Alright, Ember?
Show him that it's harmless.
Well, I mean, now that it's, back to full health,
I was
should I
joking about
bother
that.
letting it out of its misery?
That was a joke.
Or-
I'm still joking so much. I do that too
Okay.
much. But it's like, that'd be a ridiculous mechanic.
That would be, yeah. Alright, then I will try and put it out of its misery and shoot the fucking moose.
Shoot the moose.
Shoot the moose. Just slowly gaining a collection of arrows in its side. It's a hit.
So,
That's a 4.
Luca, you need to go lay down.
Come on, Luca.
Yeah, we're
she
battling a
wants
moose
outside,
here.
but he's gonna have to wait until we're out of combat.
Melanie.
Big spell, big spell, big spell.
I know, it's just I've got one left, so I don't know, I guess yeah.
Sim spell slot right now.
Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and try to hit it with
You have to
inflict.
remember that it made that howling sound and like we heard wolves.
I know, yeah, and I don't know
Wolves.
what else we're trying to do here, but trying to think. Do I want to do that? God, I wish it wasn't like right next to the stupid thing. Sorry, I'm looking through some of the other stuff I can do. I think I'm just gonna try to hit it with Booming Blade.
Okay.
Let's see. Nope. Got a nice old 7 there, so.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, can't move. Well, I could, but.
Is Mikhail still outside?
Yeah, he's bearish from where I left him.
Does he have like vision or anything outside?
He communicates with me telepathically.
Okay.
I can't see what he can see, but he can communicate with me telepathically.
Okay.
Would I have ever time I was on the slope?
I'm just thinking for future events. Nothing right now.
Yeah.
All right. So
Nothing suspicious.
Moose is going to attack. Which one of you?
We're all so healthy.
I know, but like, I don't know. Should it be angry at Petunia for trying to talk to it in such a mean way?
I know that's
She,
pretty rude.
she offered a
Pretty
berry.
rude.
I think
I
she should.
don't
I think
think
she
it
should try and
likes-
eat the berry.
I don't think it likes Bjorn hitting its butt, so it's going to turn around and hit Bjorn.
I dodged.
You did dodge.
What's that disadvantage?
That is
Yeah, it's just
disadvantage.
disadvantage attack rolls.
Ooh, that's a nat 22. You're lucky, boy.
Good.
That's a it's a dirty 21 though.
God damn it!
Still fucking smacks.
He's killing me, man. I'm
which
all
one-
excited.
Which one takes priority though? The nat 20 or the dirty 21? Like
The
this would be.
disadvantage- Well, I mean, the nat 20 would be higher because it has a plus.
Yeah.
The dirty 21 is with its plus, so the lower roll.
Yeah, but if this was reversed, like say to a player, right?
Well, so the nat 20 would be a 26. It has a plus 6 to hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the 20 is always going to be the highest, no
Well,
matter
there you
what.
go. So
Yeah,
that should
so-
take priority over the dirty 21.
Well,
Oh, you're right. That's
it's
what. Okay.
disadvantage. Yeah.
There you
Stop trying to
So-
get her killed.
I
Yeah,
mean,
what the
she's-
fuck, man?
What's your HP?
Yeah, she would get hit. You know, she's gonna get hit. She's gonna
Well,
die
I mean,
anyways. Yeah.
I mean,
she's
yeah,
dying here.
she's going down regardless, but maybe
Yeah,
not double her
so-
HP and immediately gone.
That's a 13 damage.
God damn, dude.
Well, I'm done. Bye bye.
Here lies Bjorn.
Here lies Bjorn.
If
Tried
only
to
we had
dodge. Did
What
not.
is it to like insta kill? It's double your HP, right, or something?
Double your HP. Yeah,
Your max, your max, well, your max
Yeah.
HP, right? Not your current. Yeah. Okay.
Max HP.
Yeah, right?
including whatever HP you have too. It has to
So it's gonna
bring you to 0 and double.
Oh, is it okay? All
All
right.
right, it's gonna go ahead and try to step on Mel again, and it rolled a 5, so it misses.
Dumbass moose. I did not want to have to burn another shield, though.
How many of those can you do?
It's a spell, so it's just a reaction, and I get
Okay.
so as many spell slots as I have.
Okay.
But I don't want to burn another spell slot for it.
Oh,
Excellent.
okay.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm protected here.
All right, back up top. Six.
Sweet.
Bum 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 bum.
Well,
I gotta get some new music going.
yeah. Oh,
Well,
that's all right.
Alice is thinking. Here we go.
Do I try and one-shot the wolf, or...
Take care of the moose. I'll handle the wolf. How about that?
Well... Yeah, that's... I don't know, are you gonna convince it?
No,
The
I
mo-
got Hachi's infestation.
Yeah,
Give it a good berry.
give it a good berry. As...
If you move away from the moose, don't you take
Oh,
opportunity
that's, yeah,
attack?
that's right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Good,
but I'm
good
also
reminder.
warded from attacks.
Not you, me.
Well, you are. I'm talking for Callus, though.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that's okay. Right, so Cal's, he's gonna try another big sword attack, and
He's gonna roll another 20.
he's gonna try.
Yeah, Luca.
15. That'll still do
Alright.
the damage.
That'll hit.
All right. Gets a little
Smack
D6
the-
action.
Oh, that one sucked, but oh well. 6
Ooh.
plus 3, 9. Still, good chunk of damage.
9. So the moose had 9 HP. The moose.
Thank fucking.
Oh yeah. All right. So it's gonna look like a sort of like this sidestepping dance. So it's gonna be sort of a over the head slash down, and then gonna spin, turn around, and then stab into it as a big
whoa.
sword just slashes down and then into the open gate and just stabs through as it
Sounds like a
finishes it off.
ballet move.
It is. Callus
No.
is very dexterous.
The moose is getting stabbed and dying. It screams like a moose screams, and then in Druidic it says some cliche movie line about how its friends will avenge it.
I'm plugging my ears from the loud sound.
And
You can understand it. So if it talks, no one else knows what it's saying.
Well, I can hear it, but it was just so loud that I'm like, ouch!
yeah. And for my flavor, I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, I'm gonna have some good jerky tonight.
Is Petunia a vegetarian?
No.
Had meat before, but she's vegetarian for the most part.
Okay, pescatarian, little fish action here and there.
She pretty much is just good with her good berries.
No, that's all
That's
she eats
what
ever.
she's
Okay.
Our first introduction that no one knows about technically is she found a new liking to me when she was eating the frozen animal and wants to eat other animals. That was our very first introduction that nobody knows about.
Okay.
When you were in the frozen stuff, yeah, that was your first character interaction with her. I wrote it down.
Oh, you're
Wait,
saying
ate
Petunia's
meat
first
with a
action.
dog?
I thought you were
Or with
saying, yeah, I get.
Because I was starving, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were saying like her first interaction with you, and I was confused. I was like, what?
Oh, yeah, no.
How did I miss that?
no. But otherwise, no, I don't eat meat.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Petunia.
Lay down.
Sorry, no, Bjorn, death saving throw.
Lay down.
Wait, do I have to do that separately?
Oh, wait, I do that. You're right.
Well, she rolls it still, I think, just to you only, though.
Okay,
I
how
think
do I
you
do to
can-
you only though?
I roll it, or she rolls it?
I
like-
like it better if the player rolls it blind to you.
Do you know how to roll that blind? Okay, so in the thing, if you look
In
at the chat,
D&D Beyond or in Foundry?
D&D Beyond, in the chat
Okay.
log, it says like send to default.
Yeah.
You can set
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it, I guess, if you don't want the player knowing too. I just think for me, it's like I want to be the one that's rolling that dice. You know.
All right, can
Yeah,
you
that makes-
Also,
that makes
listen, Bardic Inspiration is on saving throws. I don't know if that counts on death saving throws, but
I don't know.
I don't think it
I have no
does.
earlier.
mark it on your sheet either because people can see it on your sheet. So I'll keep track of it separately.
Yeah.
Not like it
All
really
right.
matters because it's a wolf.
Just no one look at my sheet, okay?
I'm looking.
That's why I
There it
put
is.
on my
I'm
sheet.
not.
Nobody
I
met
have-
game. All right, Petunia.
I am trying not to attack because I'll lose my warding spell on me.
Go help
I'm gonna use
Bjorn.
Oh, that's right. She can't use attacks. Yeah.
Hidden Step and go sustain Bjorn.
Yay!
Sustain free or is that a medicine throw?
It's a
I
medicine throw.
don't. Yeah. You're saying to stabilize?
Yeah.
Stabilize, sorry.
Yeah.
Is that a medicine throw?
Medical.
Yeah, that's a medicine throw.
Medicine.
Medicine check.
Medical. 17.
All right, sure. Bjorn is stabilized.
Nice.
And then Pachi's gonna use Infestation. If you'll let me.
I think that's an offensive spell and it breaks the ward.
Pachi?
Well, Pachi is the one casting Sanctuary on you, and it's concentration anyway. So if she casts another spell, you're going to lose Sanctuary, no matter
It's
what.
another concentration, but it's not.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's stupid of me. Never mind. But it's
Well-
I think the person with Sanctuary on them can't make attacks. Pachi can make the attack, but that's up to you how you want to rule. I'm just saying that's the spell. Like if I were to cast it on Callus couldn't make an attack, but I could.
She can use infestation. What is it? Con?
Yeah.
No, it's
Or
instantaneous.
No, what's it? No, is it what's saving throw?
It's a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Oh.
It has. All right, it failed. D6.
and then move in one direction.
Wait, what is east? Is 1 east? You roll a 1.
1 is north.
Okay, I thought it was east. So I'll go here.
It's gonna run into the damn wall.
It's gonna hit the wall. Alright, so
Take bludgeoning damage.
I didn't see the damage pop up.
I didn't see the damage. Did you roll damage?
Me? Oh, sorry.
D6.
Yeah. 3.
Okay,
That's it.
that's it. The wolf is going to attempt to bite Ember. And it failed.
She was too spicy.
Hachi's been sitting on my shoulder, by the way. Thank
Alright. So I can do produce flame, right?
You can.
Okay. So if I do that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, roll your attack.
What? I'm confused.
To hit. Alright, so you missed. 6 misses.
Should have just stuck with the arrows.
Well, arrows are disadvantage.
So
Yeah, you would disadvantage. Yeah.
So would produce flame. You have to throw it.
Well, anyway,
So,
she missed
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, but
It's next, Mel.
I'll run over to Bjorn and I'll cast. Which one is it? Oh, whatever. Cure wounds. Yeah, there it is. So full dice roll because he's down. So it's 11 HP back.
Wow.
And then-
if you're Bjorn.
And then I'll just say to him as he wakes up, I'll say, I know you're mad at me, but we've already lost your hand, and I'd like to keep the rest of you around for a little while longer.
Aww. Wait, how much did Hachi hit for? I didn't see your thing. 3?
3, yeah.
3.
Okay.
Chunky.
Oh wait, I meant to move too.
If you move, it does get an opportunity attack on you.
It'll attack you if you move because you're leaving its range.
It's okay, I'll kill it. It's fine.
It's up to you if it really matters or not. It is a wolf. It's not going to murder you.
Famous last word on a crit.
Right.
Are we almost killing this thing or what?
I mean, you kind of just started with it, but hopefully.
You mad at me?
Are you moving, Ember? No?
No, I'll just stay. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. So, Callus.
Cal's gonna just walk on up to it. Bring out, time for another swing.
You're a jerk.
Dirty 20.
All right. Roll your damage.
So there's
How do you
9.
kill the wolf?
Wait, hang on. It's more deadly than that. It's 15 damage.
Jesus.
You kill the wolf even more.
You killed the wolf. You killed it even more.
So I'm just gonna walk up with my sword on my shoulder. As I'm walking up beside Embers, the wolf jumps at her and it lands, and I just bring my sword down into this real strong one-hand swipe down as it just lops the head off.
And there's now a decapitated wolf. And he's dead.
Cool.
Goodbye, wolf.
Make a nice coat though.
Hey.
Ooh, yes.
I
Cal's
hear
immediately.
moose fur's softer.
Cal's immediately points at the moose.
Not though.
That's my jerky.
The moose would make a good rug. The wolf would make a good coat.
So,
Only we
Moose
knew
would
someone
make
who's
three
good at
good coats.
Yeah.
Moose's head would make a good mount.
It would make a better rug, though. You're right.
It would make a good mount. We could bring it to the inn.
I think we probably should bring it back anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we gotta
that
bring
might
back
be good.
some form of
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
proof.
Give him
Well, we out
skull.
of combat then? Yeah, you said sorry.
Yeah, you're out of combat. You guys can do whatever.
All right.
Okay, Pachi's gonna turn into her little cat moth and hide in my neck fluff.
Poof.
She's like.
Is Mikhail still out here or what? Okay.
Yeah, he was chilling out there.
He was just guarding a door.
I'm gonna take my carving knife and I'm gonna start trying to carve up the wolves I'm next to. And
You want
take
the fur or the meat?
Sorry, did I get healed? Am I alive?
Yes,
I gave
you
you
get both
the
of those
yeah.
things.
Man, she missed
Sorry,
the nice little roleplay moment. Just missed it entirely.
Sorry, I was
No.
muted and away from the computer for a
Yeah,
second.
you got 11 back.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, he gave
Why
a
would you say to me?
speech too. Oh my goodness, that's so rude.
Oh man, it was everyone was
Even
brought to
kind
tears.
of. Aw.
Can I go and I want to go while Callus is doing that or whatever. Can I cast? I want to do detect magic on the moose. Takes 10 minutes as a ritual.
Okay, and that was
It just says for the duration you sense the presence of magic. I just want to see if there was magic about the moose.
so. I'm wondering if it still has magic if it's dead.
I have no idea if there's residual. I don't know. I'm just trying it.
So you can go. Alright, so after 10 minutes of you guys just chilling, yes, the moose. Does it tell you what kind of magic?
It
It does usually. If you get
It
a good
says
roll
that-
about it.
I don't even know if I roll. It doesn't say to, but that's up to the
Well,
DM, I guess.
There's magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay, so I would learn if it's arboration or illusion or
The school of
whatever.
Magic for this.
Yeah, so you would probably say if it's like a mind control or a, it's an illusionary door, right? Something like that.
All right, so it is a transmutation spell
Cool.
Mm.
that
Yeah, I know.
cast on the moose.
Right. So I'm taking the meat and the fur. That's what I'm going for. It's
Okay.
meat and fur.
I'm gonna say some peaceful words over the moose's dead body because I know it's probably gonna be eaten. Whatever.
It's so true. It's exactly what's happening.
I ain't like praying or nothing. I don't really have like a god. I'm just kind of like,
Cal's isn't even
sorry
saying
it
new
ended up
words.
this way.
Yeah.
He's just gonna start. When he finishes with the wolf, he's just gonna start doing the same thing with the moose.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit. How long is this gonna take, DM?
For what?
This whole him carving out all this stuff or whatever.
I'll
that he's
give it an
doing.
hour.
All right, is that enough for a short rest? Because I would like to short rest while they're doing
Alright,
this.
sure. So everybody short rests.
Sweet.
Callus is
Oh,
carving.
Before you rest, hold
That
on.
still
The
counts.
DM has to roll his magical dice.
I'm gonna put Mikhail out here watching.
Alright, well, the DM didn't roll very well, so you guys can short rest, okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
Tinya, I don't need to short rest. It doesn't help any of my slots. I'm just chill.
Oh, I need the fucking hit dice.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
okay.
I'll watch.
Yeah, I
There
How
we
many-
go. I did a
Okay,
good
that's
roll, so that's good for me. I got 18 out of 19 hit points. That's
gotta
my
Wait, I
short
don't
rest.
understand. What did that just do? Oh, I need to roll the d8, dude.
Mhm.
You can use it from the short rest menu.
It didn't
Yeah,
let it do it
that's
for
what I
me. I
Oh,
don't
really?
know. I got a 7, so.
You gotta
Yeah,
you gotta put
same.
the thing in and then roll the die. You have to like click the click the thingy first, and then it brings up the D8 plus whatever you have.
No, it's not doing it for me. It just says short rest taken.
Oh, weird.
You got
I
a
don't know.
7.
Yeah, I got 7 plus I'm back to 12. And then I can use my Arcana Recovery to get one level 1 spell slot back once per long rest. So
Yeah.
Damn, that's dirty.
Plus
That's the
Constitution,
wizard.
right?
it gave me it was a 5 plus 2.
I mean, no, it adds that already if you do the short rest, unless you did
Yeah.
a custom roll.
I had to
It
do a
didn't do it
custom
for
roll.
me. Yeah, it didn't do it for me, is what I'm saying. So that's why I rolled a 5 and then got a
Alright,
plus
so
2.
you used the rogue hit die, a 1d8,
Yes, I did.
plus
I used-
Constitution, yes.
Yeah, and I used my cleric.
So sweet.
Oh, did I accidentally sent it? I only sent it to the DM again because I didn't have that. My bad.
Oh, you're good. It's
But
okay. I'm
yeah,
the only one who needs to know.
Yeah.
All right. So he carves up his wolf and his thing.
My
You're
deer.
taking part of the moose? What are you taking from the moose?
I'm taking the pelt from the moose and some of the meat from the moose. I'm essentially going to carve up as much of it as I can, and then I'm going to, if anyone wants some, I'm going to offer it up. It's just, there's a lot to go around, everyone. If you guys want to take some meat with you,
I'll carry the head on my back, strap it up like
It's as big as you are.
Yeah.
it's just
like that fish.
Yeah,
I-
I'll take.
I'll take some meat.
Yeah, I'll take some from Alice if he's willing to give it to me after I killed the zombie. But that's
How
up to
big
him.
is this moose? Give me a minute.
But
Yeah, moose are huge.
All right, Alice. Give me a 2d6 roll.
2d6.
Someone strap it to me.
I will strap it to you in just a moment.
the fish, the moose head.
Why do you just like to do that?
5.
You have 5 big old moose.
5 big old
He's
moose
a
meats. All right.
Vegetarian, but likes carrying dead animals on her back.
Excellent. So I'm gonna use my big ass sword and lop off the best I can the head, and I, kind of roll that over to Petunia, and then for the rest of it, I got all that meat, and so Mel, I'll hand you off a unit of meat. Bjorn, if you want a unit of meat, moose meat. Ember, did you want one?
I'm good.
Ember's like, nah.
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 Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
So that leaves me with 3 left over. So I'll keep the 3 moose meat. How much meat did I get from the wolf?
Wolf was. I don't even know what the roll for the wolf.
You can just call it 1 or 2. I don't know.
I didn't take any
Considering
wolf meat
I'll
from
say like
the
two units
first.
of meat from the wolf.
Okay, so I got 5 altogether, and then the wolf pelt and the moose pelt. I will keep those.
All right.
I've got a wolf pelt too. Ha ha ha. From the other one.
Aha. DM, what is the weight of the meat and pelts? So I'll have to add them
That's
as.
a great question.
Not that I'm worried about my weight limit, because I can carry quite a bit, but.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be like super significant.
Yeah. If it's not going to be significant enough that it's going to really matter, because they're not carrying anything else, then I'll just ignore it for now.
So like I don't really think that's gonna do much at this point in time.
Okay. Then I'll worry about another
Question.
I'll worry about it later. Yeah.
I was wondering about the dart. Do I have multiple darts?
time.
Or is it just one singular dart?
Did you have multiple arrows?
Right.
Okay. Like you're saying, so when you throw it, what was the other weapon that like you had to throw it and retrieve it?
Those were
dart.
like daggers.
I
Daggers
had a
and
javelin
javelins.
as well.
Okay, so the dart. I would say because you have martial stuff, I would say yeah, it's probably a good idea that you have to get it back, unless you're carrying multiple.
Okay. Oh, it says I have 10. I didn't even realize this. That it has a quantity on it. I have 10, but I'll pick that
There
one
we go.
back up off the moose before
Okay.
he,
Yeah, I think I'll collect all of my arrows too.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about stating that every combat. I'll just assume that you are smart enough to collect your darts, so that way you don't have to like sit there and say like I pick up my darts every single time.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was like,
yeah.
oh.
So we'll just assume you reset back to 10 darts every single time you end combat.
Okay, cool.
If like
I'll try to keep track of that too.
The only time you would need to say it is if you're trying to like pick it up like mid combat or something.
Yeah, because I could. I'm gonna make sure that I look for like how I had like fancy arrows at the end last campaign. I'm probably gonna want some like poison darts or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to actually get to my proper page in my book here because I realized that you guys are doing things now. They're not just fighting a giant moose. All right, where do we go from here?
Well,
Well, it
we
looks
still have a
like-
full moon thing to check out.
Correct, which I must.
Or since you've shown up here because of Bjorn's scavenger hunting, the moose fight probably didn't take that long in like D&D time. It was like 6 rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, give or take.
A little
Another
less than a
short
minute.
rest.
It's still so funny to me.
I know, it is so funny. It's a 2-hour combat, but it's like
Yeah.
45 seconds in D&D time.
I'm sorry. Can you just recap what Mel said to me? Because I want to see.
Sure,
If...
yeah. I just ran over and cast Cure Wounds and then said, I know you're mad at me right now, but we've already lost your hand and I'd like to keep the rest of you around for a little longer.
Okay, that's good. Cool. I just wanted to see if it would.
Yeah,
was he
yeah.
awake by then, or was he?
I casted it on him, and as he was waking up, I was saying it to him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like that one. Mel can have inspiration for that one. I'm not going to be so
Yes.
generous in the future, so I'll get used to this.
For fun.
Right, pretty sure if that thing rammed me, I might have just been out of the campaign anyway. So, like that.
It's a 40 when it runs. It's 48 plus 6.
Okay, so if it got like a max roll, it might have killed me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if it gets a running start, it does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, it would have had to do like 40 damage, I guess. So.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So he kind of went and distracted it by whacking it in the butt.
No, yeah,
Or
it was
trying to whack it in the
helpful.
butt.
It was better it attack you than like me, because I think I was the only one left with a healing spell. I guess
Yeah.
Petunia maybe could have shoved a good berry in your mouth. I don't know. But
Yeah.
He chews it up like a bird and just spits it in his mouth.
See Mama Bird in there.
Thank him. I got the roll.
you stabilized him. It doesn't get him up. It just makes it. Yeah, it just makes it so he's not bleeding out anymore, but he's not awake
actually,
or anything
can
yet.
I eat that good berry? Because then I'll be full health.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can eat as many good berries as you want.
Well,
How
she
many
gave me
do you
one,
have?
so one is all I need right now, and then
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
be full for the rest of the day.
She
I
gave
could
one to the moose, which is now just like smushed on the ground. She ate one herself. You had one, so you have 7 left.
I'll just ask Petunia, could I have a couple berries? And Chip.
You did kill Bjorn's new friend, but I guess okay.
I guess
That's very conflicted there.
Unlike Bjorn, he like distrusts a little bit from like whoever Bjorn distrusts or whatever, but then immediately is just like, but yeah.
But that's
You
cute.
just
I
gotta
feel like that's what it would be like.
Right.
She doesn't understand. That's okay. Hi, baby. My chunky girl. The mascot has arrived.
Hooray!
My baby. Soft girl.
All right, so we're done carved up. Everything's good.
Yeah.
For the where's all the stuff goes.
You guys
So-
are free to go.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say probably the middle one would be the place that we would have to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be open from the full moon thing, because I'm assuming the other ones would be on the side, just as like a, or maybe not. I don't know.
I'm
Does that
pretty sure
matter?
I'm pretty sure he said the middle one. I'm trying
Oh,
to see
okay.
in my notes.
I'm gonna-
I wrote it down, but
Cal's is going to turn towards Cell.
So, right here, I'm just going to do this for quickly. So yes, the one at the top, that's the full
Yeah.
moon. That's where it's pointing. That's going to open one of the doors. And then the 2 on the left and right side, those half moons, will open the other 2 doors depending on which one is lit up.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
Okay, but we're in there right now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
So can I look down this hallway?
Wee.
Am I allowed to move? Let me know.
You guys can do what you want. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
I'm
say to Mel
go
while
down.
you're
oh,
doing
it's
that.
ended. Okay.
Alright.
What's
Bjorn! Actually, you can talk to Mel first before I talk to you.
Sweet.
Sure, go.
I'm gonna turn to Mel and says, I should know that creature's name. I forget the stupid thing. Mikkel, your animal there. Does it have weight to it? I'm wondering whether it can scout for us up, down, whatever that thing is. That hallway. Whether or not it would trigger any traps, pitfalls, and the like, if it has any.
In character, Mel will kind of shrug her shoulders and say, well, he leaves paw prints and I can feel him, so I'm not sure. He's He can scout, but I don't know if he would trigger traps. I don't usually like Tim to get too far away from me.
Fair enough. But considering our party's waning strength here, perhaps it'd be good to send Mikhail ahead.
I can send him a bit ahead. The only thing is I have to connect with him mentally, and I lose my own sight to be able to see what he sees.
Mm.
So basically, Mel goes blind and deaf, and she can see through Mikhail, I think, to 100 feet, I want to say. Mechanically. But I can't see or hear anything while not my conscious, but my vision and my perception is basically in him now for that time being. So, yeah, I could do that if you would rather, then have Bjorn maybe lose a foot too.
Alright, I lied. I just want to update you on the moon dial. Either one of the half moons open both the doors at the same time, so it doesn't have to be one or the other.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. Good to
just
know.
to update
Makes
your
it
notes on
easier.
that. Yeah.
I like Petunia's
Alex, you're just
backpack.
strapping me up, dude.
Alright, so Bjorn,
Yes.
as you walk down your hallway, you notice this underground passage narrow before ending at a wall,
Okay.
which is mounted an oval mirror 7 feet tall and half as wide, encircled by a decorative stone frame.
I'm taller than this.
You're taller than the mirror.
Yep. I'm 7'6".
Bjorn's standing at it, and he only sees his neck down. He can't see his face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at it. Can I inspect it?
You can.
Okay.
Give
I
me
want
an
to-
inspection.
Inspection? Is it investigation? You mean?
Give me an inspection roll.
What?
Figure it out.
Investigation.
I was like, oh what? Oh shit. Well, someone else come and look.
You,
Mirror.
you notice that you can't see your face because you're too tall.
I'm gonna
Guys, I think
call
the mirror's broken.
I'm gonna call out behind me and say, "There's a large mirror at the end of this hallway and nothing else."
Oh. So Callus,
Well-
upon hearing that, knows he's gonna start walking over towards him. Ember?
Yeah, they had said that there was the mirror. That's where we'd ask the questions once we opened everything. So
Oh, right. Oh, we can. Oh, yeah. So we can ask. We can ask shit of it. We have like 7 wishes.
7 wishes.
7
Yep.
questions. But I think
7
I thought we
questions.
had
Okay.
to open
Wishes.
all of the like doors or whatever first.
So let's
Right?
go.
Oh.
What are we doing?
No, I thought. Wait. I thought it was just that was
From
just for
yeah,
that
from
one.
what I remembered, it was if the moonlight's open, that mirror does that.
Mm-hmm.
So the full moon, or new moon, whatever moon the top one is,
Yeah,
Full.
full.
Yeah.
full moon, it just opens the mirror, the pathway to the mirror. So
Oh, okay.
you would not have access to this hallway if the moon if it wasn't on that moon.
I gotcha.
That's all it is. So Bjorn looks at the mirror, he sees a mirror. Callus is
Yeah.
heading this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Callus has wandered over
I'll
to
let him
take a
go
look
first.
at what, remembering, Sonar's final words towards us, thinking about the mirror and the questions that we should ask.
Thank God he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God that information dump guy is dead.
Mummies are CR3. Those things do hurt.
I mean, I assumed Hecate gave me a boon because it wasn't easy to kill.
Bro, you would have absolutely gotten murdered by that thing if you tried to fight it at level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have taken
A couple
Cook.
questions I could think of that I would want to ask this thing.
Remember, I'm kind of looking at the rest of the group. Is anyone else coming over?
Yep, I'll head over.
I just want to look at it. Can I do like an Arcana check on it to see if there's any like, are there any like runes or anything around it?
Yes,
I'm just
you may.
curious.
Give me an Arcana roll.
Oh.
Let's see what we get.
Battled 9. My rolls have been dog shit past
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think we ever in any campaign thing
Have
had
rolled
an
good on
Arcana check
Arcana,
over
yeah.
like an 8.
Oh, really?
Like everything we had, we did Arcana in the last campaign. I'm pretty sure all of them were like single-digit rolls.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah. I have a +3. It's just I just roll like shit.
Well, it is magical,
plus
and that's
one.
all you can tell.
For Callus, he's gonna
Ooh.
do a different style of investigation. He's looking to see how it's mounted, if there's traps, if there's something, nefarious
How
about
are you
it.
checking?
Um,
That'll
At
tell me the
first-
kind of information I'm giving you.
yeah. At first, he's gonna lean in close with eyes, looking around to see if there's anything mechanical that he can notice in that sense. If there's nothing that comes to mind from that, then he might run his hands along the edges, filtering around and things like that to see if it's actually mounted or not. So,
Give me an investigation.
yay! He sucks at these, though. Well, 13.
Yeah.
Oh, it's int. Okay, that's why.
You don't see anything with your initial like peeking around the mirror. So looking at it, nothing really stands out except for like just decorative frame of it all. Nothing seems weird. Do you want to continue by trying to pull on it? Or touch it, running your fingers, whatever you're doing?
Yeah, I don't want to pull on it.
Just run your
'cause
fingers on it.
I want to run my fingers around to see if I can.
Whatsoever. You want to check if it's mounted?
Yeah, I want to see how it's mounted, how it's sitting there. Can I see? Did somebody just lean it against the wall, or is it just, or is it like?
You want to take
fused
it with us?
So as you run your fingers through it, around it, it is very, very stuck. Doesn't feel like it's going anywhere.
Okay. Excellent. Well, doesn't seem like we can take it with us. Not without a good amount of force. If we're gonna ask the questions, we should ask them here.
You don't want to pry it off the wall.
Not until we ask the questions. I want to ask your questions, then fuck around with it.
I got no.
I gotta do some reading here really quick. Hold on.
Excellent. I have my question I want to ask. Actually, I thought about this for a while, so I have a number of questions I want to ask, but I will refrain mine to one until I'm told otherwise.
I will tell you out loud mine that I think we should ask.
Did you move away from the mirror so it doesn't think it's the question?
No, I'm not talking. This
just
voice.
above
This is
board.
my out to talk. This is not my Bjorn talk.
Okay.
I'm just.
They're so
talking to-
similar, though.
Yeah.
I think we should ask where the druid is. I think we should ask.
About the frigid bitch.
Yeah, probably about that. I think we should ask. Well, Bjorn's gonna ask something along the line of regenerating his hand at some point. But I think that we should probably ask where the druid is mainly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So you're gonna do that?
Yeah, I mean, out of character, those are the same 3 questions I would have said to ask. In character, I'm just going to say Mel is going to reframe from asking a question due to feeling.
Make sure you give me
guilt.
what you want, so that way I can actually see if it's able to answer it, because it functions like a magical item in the game. So it's not just like, what is the secret to life, and it answers that kind of question. It only answers specific things.
To those questions, were those questions?
Can you say that time? I think you said where the druid is. That one I can definitely work in there somehow.
Okay, and then.
Okay, well, we'll ask him, and you just tell us if they fail.
Yeah, you just,
Well, that was probably the main question, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Anyway, so yeah, that's really like So you're going to get the same answer regardless if I, metagame it or not.
Okay.
So
So how about we just ask that question first? Bjorn's gonna step up to it.
Bjorn, you might want to kneel down a bit. Just saying, it did say to see your face before asking the questions. Gaze upon your own face.
Bjorn gives him a look and then hunkers over a little bit, just a little bit.
What is Petunia doing?
I'm cooking.
That's why you're so quiet.
Just
Yeah.
boiling up a good berry. Making some good berry tea.
I would like some tea. I think I'll do that next. But anyways, so he hunkers down a little bit, just stoops a little bit because he's not that much taller. He doesn't have to stand right next to it in order to see himself. He's technically taller than the mirror if he stands right up next to it. Anyways, so he's gonna go. Where is the druid? Wait, okay, hold on, because I don't want it to show me Petunia. Where is the druid that is wreaking havoc over 10 towns?
Alright, hold on. So, as you ask the question, nothing happens.
Motherfuck.
Okay. So that's one.
He's gonna go, and then he's gonna stand up and let someone else try.
Hey, how did I move over there? I didn't mean to do that.
I put you over there just so you're with everybody else. I thought you were already over there because you were inspecting.
I was, but I was just kind of behind everyone because I'm not asking it a question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I know you looked at it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could tell if I could discern any nature of it, but a 9 says no.
It's good. Maybe some more nature should be discerned of it.
Yep. So Cal's gonna walk up next, and he turns to the mirror, facing it, and says,
Question, real quick.
Yeah.
Do these questions still count, even if they're not being answered, or is it? Ah. Fine. Sorry.
Maybe
keep going.
we should probably read that thing again just to make sure we're not doing something stupid.
Okay. Well, the note was, gaze upon your own face, and you will answer 7 questions on the mirror.
Maybe we just have to ask them all first.
Yeah. So Cal's gonna turn down, come up, look upon himself within the mirror, and ask, "Where is the master of the now dead white moose?"
So as you ask your question, nothing happens.
Okay, so let's stop asking it the same question because maybe it's just going to answer them all at once.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead. You're going to have to go up to the mirror though.
Yep.
Move her
I'm
up.
gonna walk up and I'm gonna say, are my captors?
You
cut out right at the big point.
right at the question. Yeah.
Oh man.
Are my captors?
Are my captors still pursuing me?
You get the same result as everybody else.
Dun, dun.
All right, Ember, you want to go? I just need a question for my hand. That's all.
All right, hold on.
Do you have any questions to ask it? And I don't want to waste one, so all are good.
There's
you go
nothing
ahead.
Ember would know about or want to know about.
The only thing she would want to know, she already suspects of her past. So I don't know. I think it would only hurt more to know the truth.
And you're not ready for it?
She's not ready for it, no.
I do think Bjorn remembers something else that the mummy told him.
Shit.
Just came up. So maybe some casual conversation you had, before he died. That you should really, really, really use your intelligence to look at the mirror very hard, Bjorn.
Fuck. Okay. Should I? Okay. Well. Huh? What did
Maybe-
he tell me?
Mel discerned it was magical. Obviously, it's magical, but in what way you don't know.
I think he wants you to make another Arcana check.
Me? Okay.
Trying to get.
Because I can't do it again because I already rolled a 9. So
Okay. I'll roll.
Yeah.
I'll roll an Arcana check.
Arcana
And
check.
I rolled a 1. So,
Oh my
you happy? Are you happy?
The
You
mere-
happy?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll use my bardic inspiration.
Well, I can also roll.
If you want to roll Arcana, go ahead. I accidentally just closed out of.
Whoops.
I have a -1, but
Yeah,
oh,
go ahead.
What if I just roll until I get it?
I don't know how that works with Arcana. Like it's like usually you call it like taking. You call it like
Passage
taking. Yeah, you call it like take 10 if you're doing something that's doable. But I don't know how it works with like knowledge like this.
Yeah, I don't
You know.
think you can keep doing that until you
Yeah.
What
notice
time
something.
is it?
Yeah.
So let's see. You guys left pretty early in the morning, I believe.
So is the moon now out? Is that why it's not answering any of our questions?
Actually, hold on.
And okay, you got something else. I've got something else I could try. I could do a history check to see if I've heard of this mirror in the past of 10 towns.
Do you have any spells that do this stuff?
All I have is I have identify, but I don't have the pearl that I need to use it. So
True,
I
that would
don't
be
have a way. Yeah, I would have done that already, but I don't have a way to do that. I don't have 100 gold pieces. So
We's bored.
What did-
Oh, nice. I get my key points back on my short rest. I didn't even realize.
Does
Yeah.
Ember Callus want to do Arcana?
can I do a
I
history
can-
check?
I can
Oh
try.
Oh my
Arcana.
god. Guys, I'm an idiot.
What?
I have a reaction. Stone Endurance. As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3 once per short rest. Why didn't I
Okay.
fucking use that?
Would have been good.
That would have been nice!
You can only use that in Arcana checks.
All right, Brandon. I'm sorry, dude. I rolled a 4 for history. I got nothing
Yeah.
for you. I rolled a nat 1.
Alright, so
Nat
you don't
1
know
on
anything.
history.
Let's,
Nope. I don't know, man. I'm trying.
It wouldn't help you very much.
What about? Oh god.
I got a 13 for my Arcana check.
Alright, 13.
He's like, fuck, it's above a 10. Here's everything.
Let's see. Yeah, so the mirror, somehow Callus would know, although I don't know what he's interacted with in his past. It does function like a magical item. So, with some magical items, you must be attuned to them to use them.
Right.
Um.
Okay. Yeah. Haha. All right. So I'm gonna turn over to everybody and I get the feeling, guys, that this mirror, right? It responds to a master, right? Now anyone could be said master, right? Just the same as you are a master of the magical items you have yourselves, but that takes time, and I'm not sure we have the time to wait, as the full moon would pass before any one of us could rightfully claim this mirror as its new dominant.
I'm gonna say, hold on, because you wandered in the forest for probably about 4 hours. You left pretty early, so I don't know, maybe like 8 o'clock. Wandered around for 4 hours. Wandered around here for a few hours. So I don't know, maybe a
How
little
long
bit
did it
later.
take to attune?
Attune is a short rest.
Oh, that's
Oh,
only
is
an
it?
hour.
Oh, I
That's
thought it was
only
a
an
day.
I thought it was like a sleep.
Long rest.
You don't get a short rest. I don't think you actually get the benefits of a short rest. It's just the same time.
Oh, I see.
You have to focus on the item you're
Okay.
trying to attune with.
All right. Well, do you want to? Yeah. So, do you want to take some time with it, Bjorn or Callus?
So one of you. So it's got to be one of you because it's attunement.
Right.
Can't be all.
Well, since he rolled it, he can do it. It's fine.
Oh,
so
sorry.
Callus is attuned to the mirror.
Sure. Why not? Callus will have it.
As long as he
toy.
asks my questions.
I guess I do have one question. If there's no other like if we have one left, I will ask a question, but it's not necessary.
Well, we've asked 3, so
As you attune to it, I'll give you a little bit more details of Actually, no, I won't give you any details. I'm just gonna
Excellent. Just hang on to it. I guess the rest of you guys can have a little powwow in the corner while I sit here and stare at it.
Yeah, I guess it takes an hour. I'm gonna walk back out here to this full moon, and I'm just gonna kneel down while it's there. Well, first, actually, I think I'll go cast. If there's still this guy's like bones and stuff like that, I'll take them back and put them back in his crate or his tomb. Yeah, his crate, his box. And then after that, I'll walk back to this moon, or I'll pour a little honey in there for him. And then I will walk back to the moon and take from the same jar of honey, take my knife and dip it in the honey. And then I'll cut my arm, the non-jade one, and drip some blood down on here on the full moon.
And he says we were doing blood magic. Ah.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I said dark magic. Or actually, I don't even think I said that. I think I said we don't know what kind it is, but...
Petunia's taking a nap. I'm muting myself while I watch live.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Bjorn will just be holding her on his back, and she can nap on him. That way she can be around if she doesn't come back immediately.
You want me to roll damage for the night time?
He was piggyback riding her
I'll say no.
while she sleeps.
Alright. I was like, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's fine.
It's not like you're stabbing yourself, you're just kind of slitting.
Yeah.
Tiny cut. What's Ember doing for the hour?
Ember's taking a nap as well.
I'm going to get a drink as well, so I'll be back.
Everyone takes a literal break.
Yeah, I guess so. If Nick's gonna be gone, because actually, Callus, I guess you could just tell me what you're doing right now. You're attuning to this thing.
Yep. So as I'm gonna say that I kneel down in that traditional sort of Japanese thing, got my hands in front of me as I stare into the mirror, staring back at myself, trying to feel any sense of the weave with it, trying to use what little magics I have. Perhaps maybe something of my my unique history that I can pull upon to attune this thing to me.
Alright. So an hour passes.
Yeah, I'll come back
I
in
roll
after
on
the
the
hour.
corner table.
I'm gonna keep Miguel out here after too, but
Alright, so Callus now feels attuned to the mirror. And whatever the magical bond or connection would be, I don't know what that feeling is, but that's what you feel. It's in your soul. Okay.
Sweet.
So it is now, I guess, your magical item.
Aha!
and you can take it wherever you want.
I don't know if it comes
Start
up.
by asking a question we haven't already asked, just to make sure it's working and it's not going to just, I don't know, go back on all of those
Let me pull up
questions.
the sheet. So go ahead. Let's get the questions rolling here.
All right. So, I'm gonna turn to everyone who's happened to be there. I'm not sure who's all still there, but I'm gonna turn to everyone who's there and say, likely I'll need to be the one to voice the questions. So, should you have something you need asking, I will ask in your stead. But I'll start with, and I turn to the mirror and say, tell us where we might find something or someone that can revive Bjorn's lost hand.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I need to roll a d20 based on how well you know this person.
Cool.
So because you have no idea who this is, the save fire on it is a really high DC. Actually, I'll let you roll on it. That's fine. So give me a d20.
Sweet.
Wait, hold on. What spell is it?
All right.
It's wisdom, so give me a wisdom throw.
Hey, I'm good at those. Okay, 1 second. I'm just writing down the question. How can we I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, heal Jorn's hand. So.
Netflix?
Wait, is
Okay.
it based off the person who could heal the hand, or Bjorn? Because he knows Bjorn somewhat.
No, based off the person you're looking for.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. So.
So whereas Bjorn could probably pass.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm rolling a wisdom roll. So I get my +2 on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wisdom roll it is. Well, I got a 7.
So the mirror kind of wrinkles as it kind of searches. You see images of a city, and then it fades.
Okay. Did I turned to others around me? Did you see any change in the mirror? And does anyone else see?
Did we see any change in the mirror, God?
Yeah, you guys can see it.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'll just kind of nod and just say I saw a city briefly.
Does anyone
But that was all.
recognize the city?
No. It would just look like some random town none of you have seen before, as it was searching for something that you rolled a 7 on.
I'll shake my head and say, nothing comes to mind. Sorry.
All right. I'll ask you all, of course, to put that to memory as best you can, as it might be our one chance to bring Bjorn back to.
I drew the city.
Would I notice it? I feel like I would know it.
Yeah, apparently everyone saw it, but no one knows it.
It was a generic city because Callus only rolled a 7.
Oh.
Yeah. But
So I
don't
guess we
worry,
should
I
ask
drew a
next
really good sketch of it, so we're
You
good.
drew a really good sketch of it? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Sweet. Okay. So I'm turning to the others.
Well, maybe we should be closer behind so we can see it.
But maybe we next ask about the druid, since it seems to be like not working off of the questions we've already asked.
Okay. So, are we asking where is the druid?
You weren't attuned to it before you asked those questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least they want to double up on the questions, you know.
I understand.
Yeah.
Took action.
Which is good because we would have, because 2 of those questions were the same question.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the master of the dead moose and the frigid bitch may not be the same person.
Well, I said Drew.
Yeah. I said Drew the first question.
And the master of the moose could be the same thing, so.
So all of your questions are going to end the same way. You're going to have to make a wisdom throw based on how well you know the person.
50. Right. Okay.
55.
All right. So our next question is the where is the druid that is wreaking havoc over the 10 towns?
Okay.
All right. So I turn to the mirror and speak the words, and I will make my wisdom throw.
You lay down right now.
No.
And a 6. Or sorry, 8.
You see the mirror kind of show an overview, like overhead helicopter shot of 10 towns and fade out.
Wow. Helpful.
I need better wits.
Hey man, we are not doing that. That's your job. Figure out how to work with bedroll.
You're right.
We can't do all the work for this campaign, Kaiser.
Figure out what it did.
Okay.
We can't carry this campaign. He's got like a +2, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I got a +3. Damn, I guess I should have done it.
Yeah.
That doesn't help if you're rolling 6s though.
That's true.
Yeah. So, okay. So, does anyone else have any? So we've asked 2 questions, essentially.
Ooh, ask if Petunia's captors are still pursuing her.
Okay.
Ooh. I would, as a little hint from God, I would give Petunia assist with this just so I could lower the DC on the.
No, just a minute. Hang on. Knock on my door.
So I'm going to say Petunia's going to run over and assist with that, so that way I can lower the DC on what it is.
So maybe we can have some actual story lore.
Yes.
Yeah. So Bjorn puts her down and she goes and it helps.
You can ask the same question again.
True.
Like, I don't know. I don't think there's a.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
This is such a long text block.
Okay, so,
So after that, I might just tell you like kind of what it does, so you can base your questions around that.
I like that mystery.
Okay, so because there are functions of it, like kind of side of what you're doing. So that was it.
But, well, that's something that would have been brought forth if we had a good Arcana check or other things like that.
So.
But we didn't, so that's okay.
All right.
That's how I feel it.
I guess it's true. I guess I'm also eager just to like see some progression.
It's that reel I sent you.
Yeah, really though.
Yeah. So, all right. So
answer your questions, but you're not giving me any
yeah. So, are Petunia's captures still pursuing her?
All right, let me check the DC for this. So I'm going to say, because you have no idea who these people are. Petunia has first-hand experience, which is, I'll roll with her modifier. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here and give Petunia's modifier on it, so the DC will be significantly lowered.
Okay. Here we go. And we roll. 17.
As you ask your question, and with Petunia's loving touch, you can see through essentially the eyes of a creature as it's wandering the tundra. With it, tied up in ropes, chains, what be it, are other fearbulks. And it's dragging these creatures through the tundra. You can hear it speaking a language that sounds almost not like a language. It just sounds like noises, and just almost technological in a way. And these creatures you can see are just walking around, dragging their prisoners to you don't know where.
Interesting.
Bjorn clenches his one fist in anger.
Okay.
I don't know if Lulu is here for that.
That's okay. I'll show her back on the
She's here,
replay.
but she's not. She's like muted, but she's in the chat, I think.
Yeah, it's all recorded.
I heard it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3 questions asked. Okay. So, anything else? Anyone have any
I guess
personal
I'll ask a
questions?
question if no one else is going to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get where Petunia is, though.
Kels just punts her out of the way. Get out of here.
See if I can. I can go on. Okay, same spot. Ask if Ruby is at peace.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Let me see if it knows how to answer this question. Hold on.
Yep.
Give me a minute.
Ruby is at peace. All right. So, I'm going to ask the question regardless, whether or not the mirror knows how to function with it or not. So I turn to the mirror and ask, Mirror, do you know if Ruby is at peace?
Okay, same thing.
And another roll. And junk roll.
Quick flash of Ember's hometown. And then nothing.
It's so unhelpful.
It's a 7.
No, she's,
Well, yeah, just don't know. Yeah,
well, she's at the town.
Perhaps. Okay,
Couldn't be.
that's 4 of 7. Okay. Alright. Callus is gonna turn to it, thinking on it. It says, it turns, sorry, there's the right view. It turns to the mirror and it says, show me my real father.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader, shut up, yeah.
So that, again, that's based on how well you know this person.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to take a quick look, see if you write that down.
Yeah. I'm gonna shortcut you on that. I don't know.
If you want, okay.
Yeah.
So then that would be based on that for your...
Yeah. So it's gonna be
He's trying for that nat 20.
yeah. This guy, go for it.
Nat 20 enclosure.
That 20 enclosure over a DM that doesn't have this part of the story planned out.
Yeah.
Good luck, bud.
Yeah. It's a little roll,
This is
anyways.
way too much for improv.
Maybe you don't put a mirror that just answers random questions for the first 3 sessions.
You should have asked something like, "What is the meaning of life?" And you.
Again, like, you guys would understand the function of the mirror more if you guys could, understand Arcana.
Yeah, we just dummies asking strange questions and things that seem to be important to us. But and I don't mind if you want to just wait on that particular answer and just like retcon it later and say, okay, this is what you saw when you saw that. So
I have
Sorry.
I have an idea.
Idea?
Should we ask about the rock?
oh, the rock
Dwayne?
bird. Yeah,
The
Dwayne.
bird. Yeah, the rock.
Yeah.
The rock. Judge, can you smell what the rock is cooking? But yeah, no, I was thinking maybe we could ask something about that.
Yeah. What do we want to ask about the rock? Like, is it being
Before you
controlled
ask
or?
this question,
He's like, please don't, please no, don't make me look it up.
no, you can feel that Mikkel is trying to tell you something is outside.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll kind of like pick my head up and say, guys, Mikhail says something's here outside.
That company.
We've got company.
And then I will, I guess I will, real quick, I'm just going to see what's there. And I'll just use the vision thing to see for Mikhail real quick. To see if I can see what it is.
You see exactly that.
Okay. Does Mel have any idea what that is?
You do.
Okay.
Awesome.
I guess I did tell you about it before.
Oh, is it those things? Okay.
The little. It's called a. I don't know if you want me to tell you.
I mean, it's fine if I know what it is. It'll just get relayed.
It's a chewinga.
Chewinga.
A chewinga. And they're essentially what you would know is little kind of almost forest sprites, but not forest, like tundra sprites.
Let's not kill them.
Are they dangerous typically, or
They are just kind of little mysterious, shy creatures.
They're so
okay?
Do they make good
I'll just-
barbecue?
Oh my god. I think we have enough
I'll
meat,
just-
guys.
I'll just
doesn't really look
I'll
at
say
it. 6 inches tall.
as my eyes are rolled back in my head,
Jesus Christ.
because I'm seeing through Mikhail, I'll just say to everyone, it looks like a Chenga. I'm not sure if you've heard of them, Bjorn, but they're
You probably
Basically-
know what they are.
basically
I know
spirits
what
of the tundra. They're
I know
not
what they
typically dangerous, but we
They
should keep an
curious.
eye on it. I'll nod, and so I'll like unroll my eyes, and then I'll just like walk out to kind of see if I can get a line of where it was.
How many were there?
Just the
I
one I
would have
saw.
Petunia go try to talk to him because
So as you notice, it'll come up and wandering around. It sees Mikhail kind of looking at it, and it's just going to like essentially burrow, but like run. So it's going to run out to where the snow is and then dig underground.
Oh, okay, so it ran away.
Yeah, it got scared and ran into the snow.
I want
I'll say, well, it's gone for now, but I'll keep an eye out here. And I'll
They are
just kind
curious, but I do not think that they will pose any kind of threat.
of agree. And I'll kind of just stand out here, and I'll just, since I'm not gonna ask a question, I'll just kind of lean up on the door and kind of just pet Mikhail while they're still doing what they're doing.
All right, you
Okay.
may continue.
Excellent. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've asked 5 questions that have been answered. Well, answered as best they can.
What happened with your father? I missed that. Did you not roll well?
No, I did not.
Wow.
Yeah, mediocre. You know, maybe I would have got some information, and Kaiser will come back and answer
did it
that
just
later.
show you a figure?
Well,
It's really high DC if you don't know
Yeah.
the thing at all. Like it's an insanely high DC.
So, that said, though, like, Kaiser can tell me later retroactively of what I saw, but I don't need an answer of that at the moment.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, going forward, Callus thinks on it and turns to the mirror and says, tell us the fate of, and he's looking really carefully because he gets, he's got to find the name of this dumbass. Hawar. Tell us the fate of Hawar.
Ooh, okay. So the son of Korra.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's kind of interesting. Ooh,
Haha! 'Cause,
good choice. Wouldn't have even remembered that.
Roll your whiz.
haha!
All right, does he give us a backlore here? Does he roll well enough?
Oh, I got to spell that dummy's name. Hawar. There we go. Alright. Go, Callus. Get you nat 20 somewhere here. No, not today.
Not today. Not today.
Sorry, I did all my good rolls during the fight.
I mean, they were good.
So do we get
I wanna-
7 questions every full moon? Can we come back?
See that it's like
We
This
just
is
try
what
for-
when I say, oh, not today, this is what I'm thinking of. I hope everybody knows this
Do we try a
commercial.
repeat on the druid question, unless there's something else to try to get a better idea, or is that just a really high DC on that one
hold on,
too?
let me play God.
Let me play God.
Let me phrase a question for you. Never mind. You guys keep going.
Cool.
Never mind.
Right on.
God.
So, sorry, did we get any sort of answer for Hawar?
I'm trying to think of like what to give you that's like 'cause
Okay.
it's not it's
No
really
problem.
far off the
We'll come back
DC.
to it. Yeah.
Because like I want to give you something, but it's not like remotely close to what you need to roll to get something.
No problem. Right, so we got one question left.
Oh, are we missing something that we should think of? I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss it. Like miss something huge here.
Well, should we ask about the frost bitch?
Well, it's going to be a high DC because I feel like that's going to be like the main point of this campaign.
Well, yeah.
Can you just bring another one back? Sorry.
Let's see. We need information about, well, one, about where we are, this place, right? And, you know, it might have been nice to ask Sandy about this sort of stuff, but Sandy's no more, so.
Sonar?
Yeah. I just nicknamed him Sandy. Because he's a mummy. He's from... Oh, I have one last question. If no one else has another question, I have a question I'd like to ask.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything else they'd like to?
I can't think of like a good enough question to waste it. So go
Yeah,
ahead.
me neither.
Okay.
I'm gonna go mute and go to the bathroom, but I'm still listening.
Okay. Okay, and I turn to Mirror. All right, Mirror. One more. And tell me of the wizard, the red wizard, of the logo with the dragon eating the sun.
So you're looking for that specific person.
Yeah. Or, sure. Since I don't really have any other information about who I would ask about.
You met the person, it would lower the DC. You're not super familiar, so it's not very low, but it would keep the DC a little bit more attainable.
Yeah.
Because you've had a first-hand experience.
Mm-hmm. I saw his face.
You did?
Yes.
Yeah. But you're definitely going to need to roll more than a 10.
Callus wants his revenge. Yeah!
Finally got one.
There it is.
Oh, wow. See, that almost would have passed the other ones. It's a DC 22 for all your other questions.
Sweet.
So you would have had to get nat 20s. Okay, this one. All right. Where do I want this red wizard to be? So, let's see. How familiar is Callus, like, with cities? Like, has he been around?
He has been around like for the world map. Hang on, I literally have this map somewhere.
Yes, outside of IceWind Dale.
Yeah. Maps. No, not these maps.
Let me see if I can give you a little bit more here. So, also, I'm going to give you and Petunia an extra thing because the way you guys are asking your question, you can also use a detect thought spell on your target.
Ooh. There we go. Okay. So, as for Callus, where he understands in the world in general that he knows about, he's familiar with the High Forest and the surrounding areas of that. The Neverwinter Woods, not very detailed. The Griffin's Nest. He knows of the Spine of the World, but this is his first experience of it. He knows a little bit of Lurkwood as well. So, if you know those names.
Alright. So, you, again, kind of like similar to Petunia's, you are able to see through his eyes. The same wizard that assaulted you day one. So, he is currently he's with a convoy heading out of the Neverwinter Wood into the pass of the Spine of the World. You can see that he is with others like him, be it rogues, wizards, all bearing the same clothes and the same emblem. as they are just traveling
Hmm.
through the spine of the world.
As I'm watching them travel along, from my perception of it, does it look like they're walking in a hidden fashion? Are they taking the offbeat path, or are they just marching down the big
They're
roads
just
open
going straight
faced?
for it.
Okay.
They are not being stealthy whatsoever. They're just going.
Okay. All right. And to that question too, at a rough guess, because I'm pretty sure it's quickly, how many does this company look like? Is it like in the tens, or is it more like 100, or?
Let's let my dice figure that out. They're 12.
There are 12 people?
12 visible to you.
All right. I'm gonna have to make a note on that at some point here, but cool. Excellent. And you said also that I could try and do that detect thoughts, if possible?
Yeah, so that's part of the DC, so I'll let you do that. If you want to know something about it, I guess you just learn. Wait, you initially learn the surface thoughts of a creature. As an action, you can attempt to probe deeper, but that's a second throw, and if you fail, it knows that you're trying to read its mind.
Okay.
So you can go surface level, or you can try again, double or nothing, or something a little bit more intense.
Ooh. Now, I'm assuming actually Callus wouldn't understand the risks that imposes, necessarily. Right? Like, he would maybe understand, he could maybe, or like, had the intuition to want to dive deeper without knowing that the consequences of failure. That is my understanding of that. Would that be fair?
So you want to dive deeper or no?
Well, I'm just saying, like, Callus wouldn't know to not dive deeper.
Alright, so you want to try, so it's going to be another wisdom throw.
Aha!
Hold on. You initially learn. Hold on. So you would have learned surface thoughts regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till your roll. I'll tell you something anyway.
Yeah,
so
I got 20.
What's your roll? You got a 20? Okay. So that would pass. So initially, you know that he is surface thoughts, that he's kind of just on the lookout for things around him in the general area. And he just to escort his, or whatever, not really escort, they're all with each other, their little convoy. A little bit deeper, they are with they do have some very valuable things with them. And they're also going to, oh boy. Now, how much do I want to spoil here? They are headed to IceWind Dale to meet with one of their higher-ups, I would say.
Okay.
They're headed to the town Targos.
Write that down. Okay. Sorry. One more time. What's the town?
Targos.
All right.
I think it's the one pretty close to
It's
where we.
yeah, it's very close to where you guys are. It's on the other side of the lake.
For Targos. Targos?
Yeah.
Okay. Group of 12. Now, okay, that's awesome. That said, aside from the thoughts of this guy, because I doubt anyone else got that part of it, but did everyone else see what was in the mirror for that?
So they wouldn't hear any of that because that's all kind of telepathic.
Yeah.
But yeah, they would see the walking and whatever, anything that through his eyesight.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. So, in the moment, Callus is going to put his hand to his head, thinking on a moment, and turn to the group. We should be wary of this person. I don't know their intentions, but I owe them an unkind favor, and I mean to collect.
All right. Speaking of Lulu, are you here?
No.
Here.
Okay.
Are you here?
Yeah, do you need me to talk stuff?
Okay, so like I said with him, because he passed his check onto the thing, you are able to essentially probe the mind of your pursuers.
I heard that part.
Okay, so you can do something surface level, or
Coffee.
we can have another roll again to get some more deep information. But if you get the deep info, if you fail that roll, they know that you're trying to read their mind, and they're aware of you doing that. So
They're aware, but that doesn't mean they know where I am, right?
no, but they know that you attempted it.
And
You want something surface level, or do you want deeper? Huh?
She's gonna go deep.
Deep. Okay, we're going in. All right, Callus, give me the wisdom roll.
Okay. I think I used up all my good luck, but hey, why not? All right.
Wait, I get bardic inspiration.
All right.
Sweet.
Do you have
how does...
inspiration?
No, I don't actually. He never gave it to me. So
I mean, how much does she get?
Wait, I could have given
I have
inspiration for mine too.
Well, yeah, it gives 2, I think, per rest, and I think it only lasts. How long does it last? No, it's like 8 hours. Or is that something else?
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's something else. Okay.
yeah,
But I just
whichever.
used it. I
Oh,
had
okay.
two, but I never used one of them.
Yeah, did you get them on long rest or short rest too?
Long.
Oh, okay.
Anywho's, right. So get bardic inspiration. What words do you say?
They hurt.
Sorry, that cut out. All I heard was they hurt.
I said they hurt me. Find out what they want.
All right, great.
Yeah.
It's a bit different than just they hurt.
All right.
All right, you get to roll.
Callus is gonna try his best. Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
It was an 18 and then it bumped to 2. Anyway, so let's.
Did you have bardic inspiration?
I'm gonna use it because that was the intent for it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, it's a D6, but there. I got 10.
Oh my god.
So the surface thoughts you would initially detect from these creatures is that they are looking for others for test subjects.
Right.
However, you fail the check, so the mirror kind of doesn't really doesn't shatter, but it like. Huh?
Because it's connected to Callus, isn't it like that they know? Like,
They know Callus is trying to read their minds.
Yep.
right, so it's not me that they were.
No, it doesn't really shatter. It's more like a visual effect, not the actual glass breaking, but you can just see the illusion breaking on the mirror. And you realize now that these creatures, whatever they may be, know that you tried to probe their brains.
I turn back to Petunia and I shake my head.
So we don't even
Sorry.
get anything.
I couldn't get anything deeper.
You just know that they're looking for other things to run their experiments on.
Damn.
They're still
Mir
hunting
sucks.
people. More fur bugs.
But could we come back next full moon and ask new questions?
I
You could always try.
I mean, I feel like we're not the first people to come through here and figure this out, right?
See, that's another thing. You don't know that either.
We don't know that.
Who was the last person to stumble upon?
Was it the mummy?
I don't know. Let's just ask the mummy.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
it's a
ask
shame.
Mummy. Sure. Sandy, hey.
I think we don't have to lose
Sandy.
another
We
hand.
sacrifice another hand. Does it come back to life?
Hey, you know we got like a hoof over there and a wolf paw.
Just
You
use
know,
one of the mummy's hands.
we sacrifice his hand.
Just keep bringing it back.
Not using it.
Parts of Bjorn.
We found the infinite mummy glitch.
Well, does he regenerate his own hands when he gets revived?
I don't know, but maybe we'll find.
Well, but we
Well,
can do this.
we could try it twice, really. You know. All right. Oh yeah, it was tell me about the red wizard. Tell me about the red wizard. Alright, so we've asked our questions. See above. Alright. I'm going to take another look at the mirror itself, now that I've attuned to it and such, asked a number of questions. Looking at how well it's mounted to the wall.
It's very mounted.
Like, does it? Can I tell that if it was like mortared, cemented on the wall, or it just seems like it's like glued?
How are you trying? Are you like pulling on it really hard? Like it does not budge no matter what you do to it.
Cool.
Let me check on this thing. Give me a minute.
You do that. I'm gonna turn to the rest of your crew. Does anyone have masonry tools?
No, but let me check a spell real quick.
Fucking mirror.
Bjorn, do you got masonry tools? Nobody brings tools to, you know.
Hold on.
Well, you would only get them to start with if you were like proficient, right?
Oh shit, sorry. I was muted this whole time. I've been just saying, I do. Yes, I do. I do. I do. I do. He has Mason's tools.
All right.
And he's proficient in masonry.
Excellent.
Are the
Hello,
walls
baby.
made out of stone?
Yes, it's carved inside of a cave.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can use mold earth
Mm-hmm.
to like it.
Sorry, that completely cut out. What?
I can use mold earth to loose the mirror off.
All right.
Oh, how big is the mirror?
Like 7 feet by 3 feet.
I can only do a 5 foot.
Hmm.
It's too
Are
long.
you moving the wall behind it?
Yeah. I'd make it like rubble or crumble.
All right, so you're crumbling the wall.
Like
We're
I'm
thinking
like,
about it.
thinking about it.
We're thinking about crumbling the wall behind it.
Like
Does
just
what is-
liquefying the spot around it, not the entire.
Do we want to risk that we might break the mirror? Like, we don't know if we can come
Or
back
the-
here and ask our questions.
Yeah, no, don't.
We could,
don't.
we could
We
just
won't.
come back if we needed to, but what are we going to ask it?
Well, we can make
It does
another attempt.
say, can you do it?
We might know
I think
someone who knows the maiden.
I think
next
for
time
you to
we come back.
use mold earth anyways, it's got to be loose earth. You can't just do it on. You can't move hard stone like that. I have the spell too, so at least that's how I think it's used. Because again, it's a cantrip, so it's not meant to be. There's another spell that's like an actual spell slot that you can like do that, but might break it anyways.
Yeah, the object
So-
itself might be to be what can fit in a fight.
I think if it was like sitting on a pile of dirt, you could move the dirt behind it just fine. But it's like if it's a solid concrete wall, I don't think
yeah.
mold earth can do
I
that.
think
You
I
know,
can just do a portion of the wall.
Well, then
right?
perhaps we make a note of the day and come back again. You know, 2 fortnights from now to re-ask our questions.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't mean to laugh. I just wonder if they had the term month in their calendar, or if it's 2 fortnights is all they say.
They do that months.
Callus is just he's just like doing that thing where you say big words.
I'd say
It
big
sounds
words.
smart.
That's right.
But he's saying them slightly wrong. Or using them in the wrong, like, not using them, yeah, whatever, ideally, I guess. It's not incorrect. Just weird. It's just weird.
Just using them weird.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Well, I look at the mirror and rub the side of it. It says, "I'll see you soon." And I'm gonna start wandering out. Because Callus doesn't wait around. He's just gonna start doing stuff.
Bye bye.
Yeah. We have more of this place we haven't inspected, but do we want to linger longer, or head back to town, report our actions? Perhaps we would get a reward.
Does anyone have the moonbeam spell?
You guys about to camp out for like 8 days just to open the other door.
You do get the moonbeam, I think, Lulu, at some point. I don't remember what level, but
Oh, really?
I think it's a druid spell. I just don't know what level they get it at.
I was
Assuming
gonna
you're leveling
try
up.
cantrip. It's a cantrip.
What is moonbeam?
I don't know. I said I was gonna change one of my cantrips if moonbeam is a cantrip.
No,
So
it's like a
level
second
2.
level spell. So second level, so you probably get that at level 4, I think. It's a pretty cool spell. It does a fuck ton. Holy shit. That's so much. It's like a very long text box for it.
Neat. Alright. Well, then if there's nothing more that we'll see here, shall we return to town?
Sure.
Excellent.
Should we warn them that there might be more mooses?
More Mises.
More meese?
Are these things still here as I exit?
No, the Twingos went scattered, basically.
Okay.
They ran away. They got scared of Mel.
As soon as you approach out the door, they leave from Mel's sight and they are gone. They run away and bury in the snow.
Sweet.
I
How's
gave
that?
you a goldfish. Go lay down.
I'll just say to Callus, you scared him off, Callus.
Oh, I think that you scare off plenty of friends. I'm gonna wander off to Sandy's grave here.
You gotta go up.
I'm gonna pat Mel.
You gotta go up. You gotta go this way.
Oh,
That's a 10-foot hike.
You can't. Yeah, it's like
this
it's a
is
giant wall. Yeah, the wall all the way around.
oh, okay. Is it going
You try
down
to
or
climb
up?
it.
Callus climbs it. Callus always
He
climbs
just
everything.
He just climbs everything.
That's right. That's what he does. He's gonna roll for it. He gets a 19 for climbing on his dex. He roll. Yeah, he just does it. He doesn't care.
What are you three over here doing?
Okay.
They just come out in a group.
That moose head better be strapped to me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what happened.
You got your moose head.
Yep. I'm just waiting to see what you guys are up to. That's all I'm waiting on.
Should we go tell the people that the moose is dead, though? For now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it back to what's her name and get our reward.
Ding dong, the moose is dead.
Ding dong, the moose is dead. Beep boppy, buddy boppy. Like that.
Alright, so you guys heading back to Lonelywood?
Yeah. Before we leave, Callus is gonna lay his hand on the sarcophagus here and says, "Farewell, Sandy. May we meet again, and perhaps under better circumstances."
You guys act like you knew him for more than 10 minutes.
and also that he was like an actual like it had like an actual personality and wasn't just something that was forced. Yeah, forced to be woken up and then answer questions. Callus is like, that That was my best friend.
Yeah.
Petunia didn't bat an eye on him, okay?
Yeah.
He would have been a bitch to deal with in combat.
But that's what
would have had
Callus
to make
does.
things so hard.
So, but anyways, okay. So, yeah. After that, Callus follows the party as we trek towards home, or trek towards Lonelywood, I guess.
Has the date changed at all?
You're coming close to, obviously with the sky is always dark, so you really can't tell, but you're coming close to the end of the day.
Okay.
You've pretty much spent the whole day. The trek from here to Lonelywood, I think, is like an hour, which I'm going to roll encounters, and that's a 5, so nothing. So if you're done, we're just going to go jump back to Lonelywood.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are coming from... Can you see the map?
I see the map, yeah, but not anything
Yes.
on it, yeah.
There we go.
I just wasn't sure, because sometimes you don't have a token.
Yeah.
It's just black. So I didn't know if this one had that property or not.
No, I just lost my vision.
Same.
I have Petunia's vision. Sort of. Well,
Yeah,
sort
I
of. It's actually just around her.
Yeah, I just have just the token vision, not anything around it.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. Hold back. I can
See, I
open it
can
up.
see everything. That doesn't make sense.
But I just have Petunia's. I don't even have mine.
I see mine, and I'm kind of big.
There we
Oh,
go.
there's everyone else. Yeah.
There we go.
Guess this one had. This
It
one
was
had
just kinda
complete
like-
darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of just like grayed. It was like grayed out a little bit. That's all.
All right. You've arrived.
What
Back
time
at
of
Lonelywood.
day?
Safe and sound. It's pretty late.
Petunia just has the head strapped to her back. But she has 2 sets of antlers sticking up.
Yep. Have you looked at the picture, Nick?
Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, I saw the fish and thought you were reposting it. I didn't realize you reposted it. Wait, are you holding the... What's the one across doing? It's
Stabilizing.
your head. I see,
Yeah.
Okay. I gotcha.
Across my head.
Yeah, okay.
I love that fish. photo.
Bleeding
That's
down your
hilarious.
back.
Huh?
It's just bleeding down your back.
That was supposed to be like neck fur, but yeah.
I suppose most of it would have been frozen by now, though. Like, it's what, still minus 15, minus 20 out, right? That, for an hour's trek, that would be pretty frozen up.
Yeah.
So, as I'm looking around, do I see, as it's pretty late, does the town look like it's gone to bed, or is it still functioning?
It's pretty quiet.
Alright. So,
Think we could still go wake up the Nimsy and
I
stay
mean,
at
we're
her?
staying. Yeah,
yeah, that's where we're staying, so that's where I'm going. Yeah, so I'm, Callus turns to everyone, well, looks like everyone's gone to their homes. I suppose we go back to Nimsy's.
You guys heading back to Nimsy's?
I'll just kind of nod.
I'm gonna make my way that way.
Making my way downtown.
I yawned again.
Well, that's right. We have a map for this now.
Oh.
What you doing? You gonna get some treats?
No, okay.
Cool, what a cool looking map.
If you guys don't have vision, let me know.
I have vision of all the trees.
Yeah.
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 Ooh, look at this. Oh, there's windows. Oh, you can see through windows. That's so cool. Look at that.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. If you go to the windows, you can see through them.
Yeah. It's neat.
To the window.
I don't even knock on the door. I walk in. Callus just
Enter.
walks in. Yeah. And he stomps off his boots.
Are you knocking on the door?
It's the hallway to the door.
Are you stomping?
Where are we? Why is this? What is this room? Is this another room or what is this?
That's
A
the door, I
foyer.
guess.
Yeah, this
It's a
is the
foyer.
entrance foyer. When you come in, you have your stupid coats full of mud and snow and everything. You knock that off first because you're not a pig.
Yeah, it's just larger than I thought.
It's a big ass foyer.
So she'll come and run to the door, see what's going on. And welcome you back. Oh, hello. I see you arrived. Did you find the moose?
I'm like literally in
And
the
just-
back, falling asleep, leaning on my side with like the moose's horn in the ground.
She's got to
You're
like
just
tilt her.
dragging
She's
it
got to
in.
walk. She has to walk sideways through the door to get the antlers through.
Just imagine Bjorn picking her up and twisting her like 45 degrees to fit her through.
Yeah, there you go.
Here, I just walked you to the front to show her the moose. You can do what you want there, though, Lulu.
Bjorn can have carried you. There you
Sure,
go.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Bjorn just walks up with Petunia, turns her around and plops her right in front of Nimsy.
Lightly, not hard.
Lightly. Just absolutely football spikes her into the floor.
Oh, so dumb.
So Nimsy, at seeing the giant white moose head, kind of freaks out. You can see she's definitely kind of in disbelief, yet she's very ecstatic about it. I realize I haven't role-played a character this entire session, so
I mean, you slightly did the moose.
the moose, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Had a voice acting thing this entire day. Like shit, you gotta do that. Right, so it's like, is that the white moose? Is that its head?
No, another moose.
It's not,
Yeah,
it's not the black moose.
So she's going to come up and
It better
inspect it and ask, can I take it? Looking at the Fearbulg.
What do you want it to do?
I just want to see it. I'm surprised at your strength. Just knowing you could kill this thing.
But there.
You would notice too, and she notices as well. I don't know. She doesn't know where it's from, but the fur, even Callus, the fur that you had, isn't pure white. A lot of it is stained red with blood. Not only from your attacks, but even prior from anything that it's killed itself. So it's not really a white moose. It's more of like a Dalmatian red and white speckled moose.
When I was stuck through the snow, would any of it have washed off?
What was that?
It was kind of drugged through the snow since it's on Petunia. Would any of it have washed off?
So I guess it's a little more pinkish than reddish at this point.
Yeah, it's pink snow.
All right. So Nimsy, she's gonna kind of, snap back to reality and freak out "Oh, I'm sorry. Please, come in. Please, come, get food, drinks, warm up." So she's gonna run back inside and go to the kitchen.
Oh, I keep holding that too much. Oop.
As you walk in, you just hear the noise of children. Yeah. You see one boy in the corner, kind of just sitting there solemnly reading a book. Another girl sitting on the couch playing with her doll, and then in the corner, two younger kids. They're all halflings, so they're midgets. The other two in the corner just kind of playing with each other, tag, running around, whatever. So be it. Nimsy's in the kitchen, and after a little short while, she returns with a tray of lavender tea.
Ooh.
So she'll set it down. She'll offer all of you seats. Please sit. She'll be pointing to the table. She'll point to the couches. Please make yourself at home. And then she will offer all of you your tea.
Alright.
I'll take a glass or a cup.
Petunia, an adult compared to those toddlers.
Our Petunia runs over and starts
Down
playing
on
with
an
the kids.
adventure. Ha! I'm gonna look at them like they're below me.
Where'd
Like-
Bjorn go?
By the fireplace is probably older than you.
probably.
Oh, there he is.
He was still outside. Apparently, he doesn't like houses. All right, so she's going to kind of fidget in her pocket and look over to Mel and present Mel with a bag of 100 gold pieces.
I'll bow my head a little bit and just say, "Thank you, Nimsy. I'm just glad we could help." And then I'll just start divvying that up. What, 5 ways? Yeah, 20 each.
Yeah, so it'd be 20 each if you're divvying it up evenly. So
Yeah,
everybody can add 20 gold to their inventory.
Should we warn them that it might come back?
Well, we don't even know that technically. Only Petunia does, so she can. It's spoken. Well, the moose said to Petunia, "If you kill me, others will come back, or others will come in my place," kind of a thing.
Did Petunia actually tell anyone else that?
Not that I'm aware of, but
No. So no one actually knows that. Just Petunia.
That's what I'm saying. Like, only Petunia knows that. So Petunia could warn her, but none of us know that at all at the moment.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if Petunia forgot by now.
It's been a while. Yeah, it was an hour and some trek
Short-term
home.
memory.
I gotta turn to Nimsy and says, "Thank you. Appreciate your hospitality. We picked up a few furs. Is there a tanner in town we might take them to?"
And she kind of like cowers a little bit. It's like, well, the one who deals in that is the one who you had a little tussle with last time.
That's quite all right.
She seemed nice and understanding. I'm sure you should just go have a conversation. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Absolutely.
I'll just say to Nimsy, and say, while we were searching for the moose, we found it at an old elvish temple, church. Not quite sure what it was, but it had a moon dial, and the moose was taking refuge
And
in
Sandy.
the caverns.
How smart is Nimsy? Wish they gave me a stat bonus.
I'm just gonna ask. Yeah, I'm just asking if she generally knows anything about it.
I'm gonna see, because that is. So she's saying, "Oh, I don't think I was aware of such a structure out in the woods. Oh, I don't know if many others are either. That's
This
news
is
to me."
out of character. How far was that from the town?
It's not. So there's some other things that you guys don't know about the place.
Sure, yeah.
But it probably was only about an hour trek.
Okay. I'll just say, well, it seems that there is more magic there, and I'm not sure if it's related to the attack, but that...
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting that you've never heard of it before. It's only about an hour north of town, through the woods.
Now that I think about it, I feel like people have seen it, but when they try to return, they can never find it again.
Well, shit.
Wonder, well, maybe it only shows up at the certain moon phases. Like, maybe it's like not there, and then if there's the moon, it's there.
We were shown by the animals. Perhaps using them again as a helpful guide. Petunia could help with that.
So, actually, the little girl's going to jump up. Actually, she would be the oldest, you would notice, and kind of run down the hall. A few minutes later, she'll return with a book. And in the book, it is kind of a little bit about Lonely Wood and their surrounding areas. And it does kind of state something about a strange dial in the open that seems to be, well, how do you word it? It like avoids human contact. What it seems. It doesn't. It seems of it's pure luck that you're able to find it, and no one knows how to find it or where it is, because anytime anyone hunts it out or they think they're walking in the right direction, they are kind of led astray.
Right.
Does it have a name or anything in the book?
As far as anyone knows, it's just an elven tomb.
I can read Elven.
Wow.
Elvish.
So can Patsy.
And
I'm
then-
just
okay.
gonna take the book from the little girl and say thank you, and I'm just gonna kind of just read through, kind of browse through the whole thing about that section. But
I'll give you some information on that stuff later, if I can find anything. Nimsy's actually going to kind of react like, oh, I forgot. Where are you all from? I know you're travelers, but you said you were from Goodmead, and you're Goliath. She's kind of a little nervous talking to you. But you three, you don't look like you're from here. I really want to trust you all, and you've done such a good service for this town. So she'll also disappear.
Poof.
She'll run down the hall. A few minutes later, return, and she will present you again to Mel with, if I could find my pictures. A small little emblem.
Ooh.
So she holds out maybe the size, like, smaller than the palm of your hand, almost like a little badge, and hands it to Mel. Mel, you would recognize this as the crest of the city of Lonelywood. And she would state to you that this is only given to people who do great service for my town and my people. It shows your loyalty and your trust to our city. And you are very much greatly appreciated. And you are always welcome to stay in my home.
It's nice.
Do we just have the one?
You just have the one.
Okay. Gonna turn to Mel. I'll be needing that tomorrow.
Sorry, I muted. I said I took it from her and then said thank you. We're happy to help, and I'm glad to do another 10 town, or help the 10 towns out as much as I can. And then after Callus says that, I'll say, this is for all of us, but if you don't mind me asking, what do you need it for?
Well, just as Nimsy said.
I'll shrug and I'll shrug and just hand it to him.
All right. Oh, now? All right.
Yeah. I'm not.
You can
I mean, it's a gift. It's to all of us. Mel's not taking it as like it's mine. She gave it to us. I just happened to be the one she was next to, I think.
So as you're talking, you can see Nimsy kind of running over to her kids, like, off to bed. And these little ones kind of say, oh, and then they go to the bed. The one reading his book kind of just shrugs and walks quietly to his room.
I'm going to tell the little girl, I'm going to take this book to read before bed, if you don't mind.
And she'll tell you that's okay. And so, but she will remain. The eldest kind of sit here a little bit more. Well, that's intense. Shady Alley. We don't need that.
Or do we?
Or do we?
Well, the little girl is the big bad boss.
Yeah.
I saw that coming a mile away.
So she's just gonna hang out a little bit longer. All right. So Nimzu will also look at you and say, please, I know you've had a long day and we really appreciate your help, but if you wish to go to sleep, I know you're all tired.
Nick, where's your stream?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I lost it because I changed to my phone for a second. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Callus is gonna stand up and says, as much as I'd like to stay and chat the night away, I'll leave that to my constituents here. I'd like to find myself a warm bed.
Callus is going to sleep. Is anybody else following, or are you guys going to hang out and eat little halfling cookies?
I'm gonna offer her the moose's head if she wants to use it as a mount.
I think she'll gladly take it. Like, thank you. And she wants to present it to the people of her town.
Oh, fine.
But you're unhappy about that?
I know, I was like, wait,
I
what?
wanted it to be like a respected, like, hanging.
Oh.
She'll probably do something with it, but I don't know. You'll
they're
find out
probably
later.
gonna, like,
She wants to
sacrifice
show.
it or like, spit on it.
Nimsy is the kindest, gentlest soul in the world. Don't ever talk to her about her like that again.
Okay.
Okay.
So technically, Callus is left the room. I'm just giving my character so I can see what's going on. So he's not actually there. He's
I think the kids are all gone.
Kids are all in bed except for the one.
The oldest.
Petunia's gonna have fallen asleep at the table.
Alright. Bjorn. What do you guys want?
Just head in the porridge or tea or whatever.
She's like slumped back in the chair.
You're all going
Bjorn will be like, I shall be right back, and like picks her up and brings her upstairs to the bed. Pew! Whatever. Yeah, and then he comes back down after. He's gonna bring up the inn and whether like about her offer.
And so what are you asking?
Well, he's gonna be like, about the inn. You said that you have the deed.
Oh, the ramshackle down south. What about the deed?
You said you'd be willing to give us a good discount.
She'll kind of look down and say, I would love to help you all. Let me present this thought to my citizens, as some of them are nervous about foreigners buying property within our town. However, I would be glad to strike a deal with you.
I'll just kind of chime up and say, well, the closer we are to Lonelywood, the more we're around to help as well. It might be worth mentioning that to your citizens as well.
She'll turn around and smile and say, you're not wrong.
Well, and technically, the two of them aren't huge foreigners. They're just not from the actual town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, what is Lonelywood's relationship with his name? I think you guys can find.
She fucking hates us.
Yeah.
It's all been a trick. She's gonna stab me in the sleep. The badge is poisoned.
That's what the little girls are. Alright, so she's
the poison
going to...
tea.
Yes, I promise I'll do my best. I do love having you around. You're all such delightful company. And please, in the meantime, you can stay here as long as you'd like. My attic is always open.
Well, we appreciate that, Nimsy. Your hospitality is always welcomed.
Bjorn nods. In agreement.
Alright. I think after that, Mel will stand up. She'll lean down and give Nimsy a soft little headbutt, and then I think I'm going to hit the bed as well. It's been a long night.
Yeah, Amber's gonna turn in too.
So is everybody going to
What
sleep
time
at that
is
point?
it?
It's pretty late. The girl is about to follow you as well, and I think Nimsy's. You can see her cleaning up and starting to blow out candles, get ready to head to sleep herself.
Right, then he'll follow and go to bed.
Wee.
Nope.
Is he gonna like ball us all up?
Oh, off the map. Oh, it's the second floor. I was like,
Wee.
oh, look at this. This is very nice. Now we're all in the same room. Ew.
Yeah.
So like if
I mean, it was an attic last time. It was just in the end. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, so it wasn't. It was the same thing. We just have a real
I
map for it
forgot.
at this point.
Yeah, I forgot. The end wasn't the actual layout.
Are you all just gonna go to bed, or is there anything you want to do before you go to sleep?
Gals had thought about it, but he changed his mind of what he was gonna do, so he's just going to sleep.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to.
Well, lights go out. That's weird.
All right.
All right. So you all pass out, and which one of you have awful nightmares?
Oh God, here we go.
Can we hit our long rest button?
You can hit your long rest button.
Yeah.
Petunia does oft cry herself to sleep.
How do you get your hit die back
in her
again?
sleep.
You get half your hit die back on a long rest.
So if I use the one, do I just get the one back?
Yep.
You get half of one back.
Half of one back, alright. It's not like working when I click long rest, it doesn't do everything.
Mine does.
Oh, there it goes. Now it did. Okay, never mind. I must have not clicked the confirm button the first time.
Mm-hmm. Who has nightmares?
Just a quick question on this, just because we're waking up from the rest and stuff like that. It's 11. It's not super late, but I don't want to get super into something else before we start. You know, I don't want to get to midnight or past midnight and then have it be like, this is a bad stopping point.
I don't think you guys could actually get involved with any larger quests, because right now, actually, I don't even think you have any leads.
No, we don't. Yeah.
So, like, I don't know if you just want to do that, look around, find something else to do, and then end it at that point. I mean, you could stop now if you really wanted to.
I don't know. I was just pointing out. I just didn't want it to get.
I'm gonna drag you through something, because I think most of the quests that I could offer you at this point will take a long time. So there's no, and it's like, again, you don't know anything. So whatever you're doing, like, we could expedite the whole thing in the morning and say, like, you guys just leave the house.
Well, we could just end the session maybe with, like, we could do like a quick powwow in character and figure out at least what we want to do and like what we've learned and that kind of stuff, and figure out maybe actions, and then depending on what those actions are, either do them or just go to bed and then do them next time.
How much longer do you guys want to stay up?
I'm good for quite a long time, so
so I know. Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's like, I mean, I have to get up about 6.
Yeah.
I mean, I've woken up early. Like, it's not like if I'm up till 1, it's not like the end of the world for me, but I don't love it. It makes the next morning not the best. But
yeah, so I'm asking.
1 hour would be fine.
From now.
Yeah.
So if you want to just have a little talk here, if you want to go hop to the town and talk to somebody, figure something out, and then decide what you want to do next session after that. Maybe get some leads, or if you said you just want to sit up here in the attic and have a little conversation.
I think it might be good to at least get like at least an action plan on what we're gonna do, just while everything's fresh, right? And then when we come back, that way we're like, okay, we're going there. That's because it makes sense for whatever reasons.
Yeah. So are you thinking we're gonna more or less stop here then? Is that?
Well, I'm thinking we do like at least the powwow maybe find a lead or at least figure out where we would want to go next as the party, right? And then probably stop there unless it's like a really quick, like, oh, we're just going to run to like the fisherman post and see what they have or something like that, right? Just so that we at least have everything fresh from the session still, is my thought. But I don't want to go on like another quest tonight, no. That kind of thing. I don't want to, I probably don't want to leave Lonelywood, is basically what I'm saying for this session.
Going to another city won't really hit you with a quest.
I know, but then there's a lot more to explore and all that, and it's just like now everyone's, it's like I, and myself included, like I'll be excited. I'll want to go and explore all this stuff, you know? Yeah. So, like last session, it was pretty hard to stop, even when we did, just because it was a very interesting part to stop at.
Yeah. Well, we were just in the middle of something. Because that definitely took a while to get there. All right, so yeah, so you guys wake up. It's the morning. You want to have your little gathering and talk, or if you just want to bounce, up to you. Go ahead.
Thought you were going to give one of us nightmares.
The die said otherwise.
Okay.
We had peaceful dreams.
Callus wakes up and he wants to. It turns to Bjorn and this is. I'm gonna head off to the lady with the black hair to go see about my see about the furs and such. You know, did you want to join me?
This is the person that stabbed you, though. Same one.
It is.
Okay, I was just curious. I don't care. Yeah.
Did he want him to join? He can.
Kind of masochist over there.
Yeah, you know, that's the purpose. I'm asking.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go by myself.
Okay, he'll go.
He needs a bodyguard.
Yeah, he stands up. He's like. He would probably be already awake. Honestly, he'd probably be downstairs. He's an early riser. Early riser.
All right. Well, in that case, I would have gone to find Bjorn.
Yeah, he would be downstairs already. You can ask him downstairs, and he says yes. Sure.
Okay.
He just goes, yeah, sure. Why not?
All right then. Yep. So yeah. So Callus and Bjorn will find our way off to the merchant lady, whatever her name was. Did I write down her name?
I don't know if you guys asked her name, to be honest.
There was a lot of. I just wrote down Stabby McStabby.
Stabby McStabberton.
Yeah, Stabby McStabberton. You could just ask. You could ask Nimsy on the way out if you don't have it written down.
Yeah,
that's true.
All right, so you're going to the store. Is anybody going with you? I don't remember.
Bjorn and I are going.
So Bjorn's going with you. What are the other three doing?
I mean, you're fine to roll with them if you want. I think right now I'm just gonna go downstairs and probably flip through that Lonelywood book.
Yeah, I'm gonna fraternize with the children.
Yeah, and just eat breakfast, drink some tea, and flip through that book a little more.
Yeah, I'll probably just eat breakfast too.
So you don't have to. You can go ahead and do their thing since that's probably more interesting.
All right, are you guys doing anything else in Nims's house before you leave?
I don't think so. I'm still. For Mel, anyways. I want to wait till everyone's back and.
Callus and Bjorn, I mean.
Oh, sorry.
So I don't know. She'll offer you breakfast.
Oh.
And tea. That's up to you if you want to accept it and eat it.
I'd steal a biscuit as I walk out the door.
All right, so you guys get a quick breakfast. You head out.
Yeah.
All right. So you just want me to jump to you first, and then you guys figure out what you're doing later.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. If we have a later, where is it? I need to make sure this is configured properly.
No worries. Was her name Lenore?
It is not Lenore.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Lenore?
It's Lenore.
A friend of Mel. So, I don't know.
Don't know.
As Mel answers, I don't know.
No, I know. I remember who. I know who that is. I told Mimsy to say hi to her when she was in Goodmead, basically.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I was like friend of Mel, and then it clicked in my brain. I was like, wait a minute, wait, Mel is no, okay, Mel is Nick. Wait, that's not Nimsy. I'm still reading through my notes and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to so many names, and they don't make any sense to me. Cool. All right, I'm not sure if anyone else has vision of what we're up to, or if they want it, but whatever.
I mean, it'd be. I think it's, if you want to describe it, it's good enough for me. I think.
Can you see if I do that?
Oh yeah, now I can see.
Okay, so that just it opens up the entire, which is the issue with why I can't do it.
On like combat stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So that just makes the whole thing visible.
Ooh.
So you have arrived at the Happy Scrimshander.
Happy Scrimshander. Did I write that down somewhere? I might have. Probably did write that.
Close it again.
What?
Yeah, I suspect my phone. Ollie, can you share your screen? I gotta do something away from my computer for a second.
Oh, maybe. Let's see. I might destroy my thing again, but let me check. Sorry, I was playing with my dice tower for a second. Okay, here we go.
Well, I gotta take the pupper out. So.
No, I didn't write it down. Okay, well, whatever. I'll write it down this time around. Anyhow, coming in, and I pulled Bjorn aside for a moment. It's like, all right, Bjorn. Now I understand that last time things didn't go so well.
You understand? You understand?
But I'm not gonna have her take advantage of us. I'm not gonna have anyone do that. This is how Callus thinks of it. He does not like the way that black-haired lady dealt with things, and he's real against her. So if there's any trouble, I brought along the crest to prove our standings before otherwise.
Ooh.
So, but if you will, I'll have you speak as much as you do in our stead. Otherwise, if you don't feel comfortable, I can try and be convincing.
What are you trying to buy?
I'm not trying to buy anything. I'm trying to have our furs either sold or tanned so that they will not degrade and fetch a better price later on. Currency is something I'm sure we'll need for our travels, and
would you rather just give them to me and you stay out here?
No, I don't trust her.
Could be beneficial.
I don't trust her that much, and as much as I want you to speak for us, I worry your powers of speech may fail you at some point, so...
Suit yourself. He's gonna go in. Oh, I can't. I can't.
Lock
the door.
Callus picks the lock.
I can't get through.
I forgot I turned that off for you guys.
He's just banging into the...
Making a great second impression there.
Looking into a door over and over.
Yeah. They're just hiding behind him.
And yeah, kind of to the side, you know.
You can see her just standing over her table, working.
Good day. He speaks up.
You say good day?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of turns her head, looks over her shoulder. How can I help you?
have some pelts. I thought maybe good to be tanned. Perhaps sold.
So she's going to spend about 20 seconds finishing up what she's doing, turning around, and coming over. So, tap on the table, put them here.
He places his wolf pelt on the table.
I'll place mine, wolf pelt and giant moose pelt next to him.
So the moose pelt kind of just flopping all over the place. So honestly, probably wouldn't have the table space for it. So she looks at the wolf pelts. She looks at the moose pelt. She is inspecting the moose pelts.
She's like, what the fuck is that?
You were quite messy with this one.
He was quite messy with us.
Pulling at the pink fur. What do you wish to do with these?
Perhaps get them tanned. And if a good price to sell, that would work as well.
So she's going to spend a minute kind of looking them over a little bit more detail. She's going to pick up one of the wolf pelts and bring it back to her desk. And like pull out some tools and do some weird stuff to it. And then bring it back, put it on the table. So the wolf pelts, they're pretty standard, but this moose, this is quite large for a moose pelt. Where did you find this?
It was the pelt of the moose that was terrorizing your loggers.
That's what I thought, but didn't really believe it. She's looking at it some more detail, kind of flipping it over, staring at it, not making any eye contact with you, but still talking anyway. So it put up a good fight, did it?
It knocked me down a bit.
She'll look up at you and inspect you for, like, scars. Look back down. Me and my men back in the day probably could have taken it down. That's behind me now.
Were you a warrior?
You could say that.
I know that life.
She'll kind of push them back to, take these with you. Come back later. Let me consult someone. See if I can fetch a deal. I'll tan them, prepare them for you, and sell them for you as well. But if I wish to resell them, I need to make sure I make enough money off of this transaction. Let me see if I can find a buyer. And if so, I will gladly make an offer.
Callus is going to tap Bjorn on the shoulder, grab his attention, and whisper off to Bjorn. And it's best a quiet whisper that only Bjorn can hear. Ask her fee.
Do you have a fee for tanning? And selling?
Well, generally, I base a lot of my prices off of, especially for this, based off my buyers. The wolf pelts, again, are pretty standard and won't cost you very much. Maybe just a few silver. However, this moose, it has to be cleaned and well taken care of. I'm going to have to give the price some thought for this one.
And if we have another who might clean it up, would that lower your fee?
Of course, less work for me is always better.
He nods. We will bring it back to you later.
She nods.
Wait, I asked her if they had Smith's tools, right? And they didn't. Or did I?
You did. No, you asked masonry, right? Was it Smith's tools or
No,
masonry tools?
I have masonry tools.
No,
I
yeah,
asked
so
if
she
she
wouldn't
has-
have Smith's tools. She doesn't do anything involving
Okay.
weapons
Just,
or armor.
okay, just making sure before I.
You're asking
Yeah.
him.
No, I'm not gonna ask again.
Mm. But sewing and leatherworking tools you should have.
I don't have the proficiencies, so I don't really care right now.
Okay.
I have Smith's proficiencies, but not that. But I don't have the tools, so. Just wondering. Okay. Good day, then.
Okay, don't need to worry about the tools.
Good day.
I'll do them. Don't worry about it.
He's just gonna leave him there.
Yep. Sorry,
Goodbye.
my sister came over to talk to me for a sec. Cowles is, flitting with it. I don't know.
You can
Some
see
sort
her walk over to the window and start to look out the window.
Mm-hmm. He'll give her a nod, and he'll just be on his way.
Well, I'm wondering too, like if one of you has prestidigitation or like could get it, which you probably could, you could clean it up.
Yeah,
Like just
it is a clerical easy spell
Yeah.
to swap
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
You
and
guys
then
go back to Nimsies.
yeah, and I was wondering too, like if we gave the pelts, if we got them just tanned and we didn't like her price, we could also see what Ambrose would take for them too.
That's
For
true.
like
Up to you there.
for like coats and shit, because these people don't have fucking good coats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys probably need better coats to be in Icewind Dale.
Anything you've seen in Lonelywood is pretty modest.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I feel like Ambrose would probably be a good person to go have them made coats for, because
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna have to fix his anyways.
Well, that's if we can find him.
I think he's still in Bremen, just because he was supposed to get my coat back to me too. So
Yeah, but that was a couple of days ago.
he's not gonna just take my coat and leave. Hopefully. I have no idea.
Freaking out.
Mm.
My baby.
Alright.
We have returned.
You've returned.
But none richer though.
Wait.
So Callus is gonna turn over again to Bjorn and says, I also would go on make a quick trip. Now this doesn't have to get role played. To the other market, not the Tanners, but like just the same place we sold the fish, basically, and to go sell.
The fish market?
Basically, I'm just gonna go sell the meat. I don't think we need 5 units of meat on us. We can just eat.
I might still be
hardtack.
full from the Goodberry. Who knows? I think I'm gonna keep my meat.
Yeah, you
How
can do that.
many are you trying to sell?
I'm gonna sell all the meat.
And how many do you have?
5.
Ooh, cool. I didn't know I could double click.
How
and
much
see
is
his
moose and
whole
how much is
shit.
wolf?
That's awesome.
How much is moose and
Mm.
wolf? Moose was 3 units and
Wolf was 2.
wolf was 2.
Alright, so let's see.
That's cool.
That is cool. Well, what are those steaks selling for? Alright, for the whole of it, how much copper's in a silver? 10?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you what, like probably like 7 copper a piece for the wolf, and then maybe like 2 silver each for the moose.
So that's 4 plus 4 silver plus 2 and 2 silver and a copper. So
Yeah.
that'd be 6 silver and a copper. Can I use my persuasion to try and get slightly better? Just say 7
Sure.
silver altogether.
Sure. Give me a roll.
Yeah.
See if this guy believes in me. Well,
Natural.
sure, 7 silver.
7 silver. Yeah.
Back to 20.
I was just like, but this is fresh, and look at this. You'll never see such glorious moose meat like this ever again. This is a one-time-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Glorious moose meat.
Bjorn might hold his wolf pelt just to make sure that Petunia gets a fucking coat. You'll still have to have it tanned though.
Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna add 7 silver, and I'll take out all my wild meat. Wild meat.
Alright.
That's me. That's what I was up to for the most of the day, or most of the morning, I guess.
What about the rest of you lads?
I'm good.
Bang bang.
Good. What about my other 3?
Yeah, I'd like to. Well, they were gone. I guess I would have probably just like cooked and salted that
Wait, you know what?
one steak that I still had, just so it doesn't spoil or whatever.
I do
Cure-
kind of want
cure
to
it, I
know
guess.
more about the inn. I'd like to look at the inn, but maybe some other people would want to look at the inn. I don't know.
Oh, I'd go with you
Yeah.
for that.
Look
Yeah,
at
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's something we can explore a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's go. We'll go back and see if anybody else wants to look at it. Then.
We're just banging on the front door. Oh, it opened. Good. Oh, thank goodness.
So the door was
Who's
open
the other
already.
lady in Nimsy's house right now?
So as
supposed to be
as they were gone, and you guys came downstairs, Petunia joined all the children at the kiddie table over there. You guys are all at the thing, and the woman who was coming, she would introduce herself as the captain of the town guard. She's coming just to pay a visit to Nimsy, just getting some updates, just routine business stuff. So,
Has she been introduced to us already?
So essentially all that would have happened. So if you have anything
Yeah.
that you want to ask, it's fine. So she showed up while Callus and Bjorn were gone. She sat down. Nimsy brought her halfling cookies and tea. And she's just having a chat.
Ember, who's your new friend?
Also mentioning things about the moose. So she would actually be curious with you and Ember as to how you found the moose, how you killed the moose. I don't know if you want to roleplay that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can. Yeah.
So as she sits down and, she had the talk with Nimsy, you can overhear little things about politics or whatever, but not very much for a town of...
I like to think she grilled Ember about the whole thing. Tell me everything about the moose.
So she looks over, very... As Nimsy shows the head that's just kind of sitting on the floor. She looks over at you, Mel looks over at Ember. So you're the group that slayed this moose. And she's telling me you found it in those mysterious elven ruins.
That's correct.
How did you stumble upon them? How did you stumble upon the ruins?
I was gonna let you take this one, Kate.
By accident. We didn't have so much of a destination in mind. They just kind of were there.
She sips on the tea. She seems to see the same story with everyone who finds them. Although it feels like it's been years. Anyway, the moose. Did it pose much of a threat? I know it's taken many of my men's lives.
It posed a pretty big threat. If there weren't so many of us, I think we might have... Well, I think things would have gone very differently.
That's good. I'm glad that a strong bunch wanted here. We are very grateful for everything that you've done for us. I am also curious. Did you happen to stumble upon I don't know, what was it? The Frost Druid. Was she with the moose?
No, she wasn't.
I know she's been terrorizing this area too long as well. I hope she could be brought down soon. I fear even though this moose is dead, more trouble will come in the future. I know one interesting thing, though. The moose seemed to always know where we were. Always knew where the loggers, the hunters, the soldiers. It was always a surprise. He would come out of nowhere. But
Question.
Yes.
Are we all here, or is this before we get there?
This is before you get there.
God damn it. Okay. I have questions. I have questions, I have comments.
Bjorn wants to say stuff?
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, so as she finishes that statement, you guys walk in.
You hear this bang, bang, bang on the front door.
You see Nimsy sprint to the front door. Sprint back.
Does Bjorn walk in as overhearing that question? What she just says?
So they'll just be sitting, and she'll stand up and introduce herself. You must be one other of the party that slayed the moose. She'll look both at you and Callus, actually.
Yeah, I stabbed it a few times.
Explains all the blood.
Yep. Bjorn got a few punches in.
No punch.
No punch, yeah. Yeah. Tenderize that rump roast.
She kind of looks at you and says, "What brings a Goliath into the city? I don't see your kind here too often, especially in Lindenwood."
Kind of rude.
My people, they send me.
She'll
Just
sit
to-
back. Go ahead.
Sorry. Just to keep an eye out.
Always curious. It is interesting to see one here. Well, the ones I've met have been just rude and always looking for a fight, but it's nice to see one that's different.
You might have encountered the other tribe. He says this with great distaste.
Yes. I can see your tattoos. They show who you are. So you of the Worm
bounces
Doom. You of the Worm Doom are generally a bit more friendly.
We do our best to invite others and help when we can.
The Worm Doom.
Worm Doom. Thunlaka.
That's also the last name of Bjorn, I guess. The third
Correct.
name.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That is the chant word for his tribe.
Correct. I overheard what you said before we walked in. Do you find it magical that the moose could appear when needed?
It always seemed to be that way. He just came from nowhere all the time. Always an ambush. But how does a creature of that size and stature just ambush? How does it surprise? Where does it, and how does it know we're there?
I have an idea.
Come on now, Bjorn. Tell us what you know.
Well,
She looks at you very quizzically. And Nimsy kind of looks nervous. Hell, she She doesn't
Why?
like. She doesn't like conflict or things that are scary. So
Oh.
she runs over to take care of her kids and Petunia.
There was a magical item that was there. It had been attuned to another being, but we attuned to it. It could be that this moose was attuned to the mirror and could see what it wanted to see. For it could speak. It knew Druidic.
She'll put down her tea and kind of rub her chin. A magical mirror. Like something out of a fantasy book.
Don't worry, you're probably the fairest in the land.
She'll give you a kind of a scowl. And look over at her, Bjorn. You're saying it had a mirror that shows the location of our hunters and our loggers.
If that's what it asked, it could be.
Interesting. She'll just lean back. I must consult a wizard on this. I don't know very much on magic.
Oh, we have one here.
The wizard?
We have a 1-level wizard. Yeah.
Level 1 wizard.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you? Is that your multi-class?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just
I
it's
didn't know what your
literally
multi-class was.
it's just that dip. I'm not going. It's just a single dip.
Oh, you're not
Mainly-
gonna go further into it.
No, it was mainly for the Find Familiar and a couple other spells.
Gotcha.
But I will mellow turn back to Petunia and say, Petunia, back in the fight, it sounded almost as if you were talking with that moose.
Is she still here?
I have no idea.
I did say it spoke Druidic,
Yeah.
but maybe
Okay.
I wouldn't have known that. I guess, but
Well, it's speaking something. Who knows? But
Yeah.
all I know is Petunia.
whoa, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Come on, bitch.
All right, well, maybe.
Man.
Well, maybe I can't do that. Let's just pretend if she's not here, then I ask her what the conversation was, and she relays that
My heart's a pounding.
the moose was controlled by another druid. That's basically what I'm trying to get here, is that there's a connection between this, and then trying to ask this. Yeah, I want to ask the guard if she has any idea what this would be, or if there's any insight if she's heard of other creatures attacking other towns or something similar.
So she'll
And Petunia remembers that.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, barely. Then Petunia remembers that more creatures will just come in place of the moose, even though it's dead. She'll be like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, that's a good warning too.
So after you relay all this information,
Yeah.
she's going to mention. Says yes, there's been attacks before, not just in Lonelywood, other cities around 10 towns. Sometimes talking creatures, others that are just brutal, and they'll just wander into the cities for no reason or purpose other than to kill. And that's what I fear, even with the moose dead and that crazy, psychotic druid. I just don't know what to do about her. We can't find her. We don't know where she is.
What do you know of the druid?
She has... Let me see if she knows this. She's... I believe the rumors say that her sister was murdered by the 10-towners. She's now just on an absolute vendetta to ruin the area as a whole.
Who was her sister?
I don't know much, but assuming just a druid like herself. I believe that she was kind of a witch and really, really just brought a lot of despair to this area.
It's a bit of a stretch, but perhaps you could describe what she looked like. Perhaps a picture, if you could draw.
Unfortunately, I don't have those skills, but she was a human, average size, with long brown hair. Might have kept to herself, other than to perform some rituals or things that were looked down upon by others, which is probably why she ended up getting killed. I'm not quite sure who did it. No one really knows. But again, this is all perspective and just rumor.
Mm.
You know what the town the sisters were from?
I don't think they were from the 10 Towns at all. They settled up here just about 2 years ago.
Oh god, the same time as the fucking bitch. It's all 2 years ago.
2 years pre-Kate era.
Who's the fucking bitch?
Who's the fucking bitch?
Frigid bitch.
The frigid bitch. I forgot the guard captain name, but I'm gonna pretend that Cal remembers, and I'm just gonna say, hey, while we were there, we also came across a sarcophagus. Do you know any rumors or stories about that?
Oh, we just know it's an elven tomb. Other than that, you're probably bound to find some sarcophagi.
I think sarcophagi is right, but
in a tomb.
If we were to look for any information about that, maybe, or about the long history of this, do you have an idea? Is there libraries that we could check?
I would probably head to a larger city and talk to one of the mages. 10 Towns really isn't known for its magic or its kind of shrugs, its intelligence.
I'll just chime up and say to Callus, what about Tilly? Was that his name? Him being an elf, maybe he's aware of something like that, or maybe he's aware of who was buried.
Yes, good old Sandy.
Sauron's what I have in my head.
I know Sauron. Sonar.
Yeah, Sonar is closer. Sauerkraut, yeah. I feel like those are the two names that we could call them, like Sauerkraut from Mel and then Sandy from Callus. Both of which are not correct.
But I'll say maybe we could ask Tilly if he's heard of him, or Tally, thank you. Tally, if he's heard of him or the Moondial Temple.
Oh yeah, that's who Tally is, yeah, the scholar. Yeah. Did Tally come to this city? Lonely Woods?
No, Tally
he didn't come with us.
Yeah.
You rode with Sarah and only Sarah.
Yes, Sarah, our other bestie.
Ah, fuck, she took our boats back. God dang it, now we gotta walk there.
Well, we don't know if she didn't. We don't know if she's still in town or not. Maybe she could be.
Or she could maybe come back.
She probably makes trips. She probably makes trips pretty often, yeah.
Yeah.
Or there might be someone else willing to take us back.
Another bestie?
Walk on the road, which you guys haven't done yet.
Because that's where. Because that's scary. We already know the encounter in the lake. Lulu's friends with that one.
They're just standing on the docks throwing fish out, waiting for Nemo to show up.
I realize that too. I don't have a single map ready for like a road encounter. It just hasn't come up yet. I haven't thought of it.
Just this dirt path.
Pretty much.
So, does anyone have anything else to mention to the Captain of the gods.
We'll say she's going to be kind of standing up. Well, I must be going. Duty calls and work is work.
Mm.
If you have any more questions, or if you have any more information regarding the Frost Druid or the crazy talking animals, please let me know.
Mel will just nod and say it was a pleasure meeting you.
So that, give a salute, and...
Yep. You also give one of those, that 2-finger salute from your forehead sort of thing, like, heh.
The scout salute.
Yeah, scout salute.
What quest stuff should you guys do?
I don't know.
Well, we were going to wander
go back
off to the...
Tally, go bigger city. What were you going to say?
We were going to wander off to the inn. The
that's
abandoned
the
inn.
next thing we're going to do in town, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just wait till you guys stop. I'm not going to feed you everything.
Alright, well, what do we want to do now? It is midnight. Lulu's
midnight.
asleep. Do we want to...
Passed out. I don't know if you guys just want to call it here and then leave from this place
go to the inn and then go to the inn.
Yeah, because if you go to the inn, I don't know what's going to happen at the end.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's like, I don't know. He's like, there could be spiders, and you could lose another hand, man.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or a foot.
Or a foot.
We've only got 9. We've only got 9.
Have to call you Eileen.
Only got 9 hands now, and it's 10 towns, 9 hands. It doesn't add up.
Oh man.
Look, we could have just came back here and took one of these kids' hands, and you had to go and get rid of your own.
We could have just tried to open the sarcophagus and taken his hand. We knew someone was in there.
I think it was magically sealed. We probably could have found another hand at some point, but it's fine. Now Bjorn has a character arc.
Oh yeah. Adds to Kaiser's side quest idea.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Well, if you guys want to call it here. For Callus's intentions, he wants to. Yeah, he definitely wants to go check out the inn. Perhaps go check out what Tally's up to, and then search around, see what else is happening in Lonelywood and/or Bremen.
Yeah, I'd say same. Do the inn thing in the inn, check in, see what's going on there. Maybe get to Tally, and then maybe see what he knows. If he knows nothing, then maybe go to one of the bigger cities. Or wasn't there something about Targos? Didn't say something about that?
Oh,
There
yes.
something.
That was his mirror vision.
That's
Yeah,
my
something
mirror
in
vision.
there. Okay, that was for...
his own personal quests.
Okay. All right.
That is one thing we could do, is we could ask about the information we got from what little information we got from people's questions.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a city. Any ideas? What you
She's going to ask, what did you roll on your wisdom check?
Yeah. God, amazing.
And then that's when you tell her we don't like metagamers, and you tell her to tell you where the city is.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I think I'm probably good with calling it. I don't want to get too much into something else and then get drained and tired and not be.
If you leave anyway, there's probably going to be conversation. So.
Right, exactly, and I'm losing the conversation drive. I think a little bit.
Yeah, Lulu lost that about an hour and a half ago. So.
Oh, how's she so tired?
So
I'm gonna start keeping track of time of how long she's awake for these sessions and how long she's not. Is it that boring, Lulu? Am I that bad? You gotta fall asleep?
I think this is awesome. I think you do an amazing job of keeping track of all these people and things and stuff. It's way more than I had to.
It forces me to do more thinking than I do all day. Oh,
that's why Bjorn's so just ready to solve puzzles, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do these things.
Listen, I love puzzles. Okay, I just want to be smart.
Bjorn's looking at the carpet, looking for signs on the carpet.
Pulling
He's trying-
theories out of my ass.
He's trying to national treasure his way to the bottom of this this house to find a secret tomb to get.
Sorry, or he solved all the kids' puzzles and toys in the morning. Right? They
Oh,
all
yeah.
show up and they're all finished and done.
They've been working on it for weeks, and Bjorn came in and just slapped together a 1,000-piece puzzle in like an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have to find the next quest with puzzle.
You don't even need You don't even need traps. You just put puzzles, and that'll trap Bjorn.
He just kills Bjorn.
Yeah.
He just willingly walks into these issues.
That's
So you're
Don't
like,
hurt me.
you're like, there's a giant metal pit full of spikes that if you fall on will die. But on the other side is a really, really cool, like one of those little like wood block puzzles that you have to solve. And Bjorn's like,
I'm actually awful at those.
I mean, but maybe
Bjorn,
Bjorn's
is
good.
Bjorn's awesome.
Oh no, he's horrible at them now because he only got one hand. So
Yeah, it's the manipulation of it.
It would take him so long to do it with one hand. He'd be like,
Yeah.
I've
and
tried like
just climb it
solving.
down.
I've tried just solving like a Rubik's cube one-handed, and like that takes so that's
how would
so
you
hard to
even
do.
Solve it two-handed.
You can't.
It's-
No, you would never be able to solve it. How would you? What?
You can
Without-
solve it one. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
solve.
there's
I mean,
lots of
it's
people
just
that
like
solve it
you're
one-handed.
you're just doing the motions just way slower because you can only do it with one hand, so it just takes forever.
Sucks. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, there's like
Rubik's Cube-
competitions of people able to do it with like one hand or whatever,
Blind.
but
Yeah, blindfolded, all that jazz. Like
Yeah.
standing up blindfolded works. But
because they memorize the pattern, and then if you know, it's kind of like chess. You know, when there's like a layout on it, and you just if you're good at chess, you just know what that leads to. So they can see the better you are at solving Rubik's cubes, the more patterns you memorize. And so they take a look at it and they remember the pattern, and then they just know what turns are necessary to solve it. It's nuts, but it's like it's all just pattern repetition. But yeah, okay. Well, I think I need to go to bed. It's a good session. I'm sorry I killed your guys' mummy friend.
He's not mad. He's just very disappointed.
Yeah, that
At least it was only like literally like 10 minutes of actually knowing this thing.
I know it
There
didn't
wasn't-
even get to like fight at all for us or anything.
No, but it was just like it didn't. Yeah, Callus immediately bonded to the. He's just. It
At least
I lost a hand for that thing. I'm glad that at least we got a little bit of information out of it before you fucking whacked it.
well, you lost a hand for. You didn't know what you were losing the hand for. That thing
Yeah,
could've just-
but
Oh, there he
Mountain
is.
of monster.
Good old Sandy.
listen, it was good. It would give us knowledge. Who knows? Who knows how much other knowledge it had?
No,
but I
yeah,
could
and
add
as
from
and as a player, I'm very disappointed that Mel had to kill it.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah. Don't worry though. I'm sure Callus is gonna do a number of things that is gonna piss off the party too.
no, I mean
So-
it's like no people do like it's more fun when you do that. Like Lulu
Oh,
walking
there's
up
some-
and giving the moose a berry is not like a good strategic
Yeah.
play.
You're like, no.
But if it's what Petunia's gonna do, I mean, yeah, you gotta roll with
there's some
that.
shit that Bjorn is gonna end up probably starting some shit too. So it's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right,
Ember's the
well,
nicest one of us
map,
all.
Actually. So you guys are in Lonelywood,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What are your plans going forward for next week?
Aside
Do you
from
want-
just being in Lonelywood, I think we'd maybe wander off to Tourmaline,
So
whatever that
are
is.
you trying to
That's
take?
it.
I think you're trying to
I
go
thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to go past there? Because I was thinking we go in, then maybe back to Bremen to talk to Tally, then maybe go to Targos from
Mm,
there, or we go what you're saying before getting it. We work our way back to Tally and go through the other cities on the way. But either
Here's
way,
the thing. I want to be able to make it back to Lonelywood to try to get into that place by the next half moon.
So you have
it's a week or two.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days before the next moon cycle.
and
So it's the 21st right now.
How long would it
in the
take
morning.
to traverse around the lake, though? Is what I'm wondering, because this is kind of a
That's,
far.
So Mel would know all that. You have no idea. Actually, you might know too.
I might. I've been
You
traveling
would
around all the
probably
Yeah,
time.
Bjorn's probably been to the cities, yeah.
Bjorn would know.
Or at least knows
let
of
me,
them.
let me look at my travel times. Hold on. So between, let me see.
I think you gave me some times at
I
some
did
point.
give you times. Yeah, I gave you all the travel times between each city that they're connected to. Bryn Shanda.
Ooh, if you could
Not
send me
one
that would
we
be
need
nice
to
too.
look at. So obviously the longest distance there is Tourmaline to Targos,
Yeah.
which would be, as Bjorn would know, Tourmaline to Targos is a 4-hour journey.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. So
that-
they could definitely do this.
Is that on
Yeah.
foot?
That is on foot.
Yeah, Bremen.
Would
Yeah,
we-
like Bremen to Targos is 2 hours. So
Yeah. Would
What?
we be able to?
That doesn't track.
That doesn't track.
Maybe it's because you got to cross the river.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense.
Wait, what
I don't know.
was it to?
4 hours from Tourmaline to Targos, but 2 hours from Bremen to Targos. That's way
You're
bigger.
talking about the gaps there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably because of pathing and terrain. Pretty sure in between Bremen and Targos is extremely rough terrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just okay.
And if it's
About
not
Lonely
really a
Wood to
road.
Tourmaline, is that
oh yeah,
like a
you do
quick
have
walk?
to. Yeah, you have to go over that icy river too. But
Let me look at it. Hold on. Let me see if it says anything about that. Wow, this page is so worn now with the Bremen one because I've been flipping to it so much. Yes, so that's actually you guys wouldn't even know that. But I already told you that. Heavy snow has obliterated a trail that once guided travelers to Targos. Adventurers determined to make the journey on foot can reach Targos in 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Right. So it's
So-
really treacherous in that 2-hour stint.
Again,
So it should, if it wasn't so shitty, it would
should
be a way
lot
faster.
closer. Yes,
Yeah.
it's just it's essentially there's no trail there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But regardless, the whole path from Lonelywood to Bremen would be like a day of travel. Yeah.
Yeah. So that again, that is without any stopping. You are passing through 2 major cities. You are walking out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Still, I guess if you can get there and back, who knows? Maybe you guys buy a boat.
We can always get a boat ride back there, and the boat's like a few hour trip, I'm assuming. So
Yeah.
We
Whopper amazing fishing skills again.
Yeah. Callus is amazing.
I think at this point I'm making Ember roll a wisdom throw to see if she gets on a boat.
That's probably.
Yeah.
If she is, she's not fucking fishing.
I don't know if
She's
you
just gonna be like,
actually.
I'm passing. Yeah, she
Yeah.
doesn't have to fish.
I might give you some PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like you
Nice.
don't even want to be on a boat.
We didn't
mean,
level
I
up
wouldn't,
or
but-
anything like that from fighting that big old moose, eh?
No. Actually, I don't think. Did you actually complete the Bremen quest?
I don't.
What was the
the-
Bremen question?
The
Yeah,
talking monster? No.
Monster. Yes.
No, because we don't want to kill him. He's nicer than the stupid moose.
Yeah.
Moose
I
is
don't
a-
think that we're gonna have to though. From what they've talked about him, like they already said something about, like
Yeah, we said
being
dude him
questionable.
more or less.
Yeah, I think that he's like he's nicer. He's not like as like bloodthirsty really as the moose was. The moose was like, I'm gonna kill them all because they're ruining my forest. This one was just like,
Don't paint that symbol on your boat.
I just want to be smart. Like that's
He's like Bjorn. I just want to be
he's more
smart.
he's more scared. Like the moose didn't show any kind of fear towards the
I think
druid
the
or anything.
quest of killing the moose was the first one you've actually like.
Yeah, so I'm thinking what we're gonna have to
gray
do
area
is
for me right now that I don't know. But the Lonelywood would have been if your first quest completed. And I think I told you before, if you were level 1, the first quest would have bumped you to level 2. So you still have a little bit of a ways to go. That would be one ways.
I think what we're gonna have to do for this is once we kill the druid, I'm hoping that the druid is in one of the fucking rooms. Who fucking knows? If it's not, then I have no idea. But once we kill the druid, which might be a long way down the line, who knows? We'd probably have to go back to the monster and be like, hey, are you still smart? Because the druid is dead, you have nothing to worry about. Please stop attacking people.
So
And it would probably be like, woo! You know what I mean?
Let me mention something here. If you want to just go back, you don't have to burn time. You can say we're going to sit in Lonelywood for 5 days, just relax, wait for the moon, and then try to find the elven tomb again, right? Like, you don't have to wander back to Bremen and like, all right, we have 3 days, we have to make it back in time. You can say like, all right, we're going to hang out until the half moon.
Yeah.
And we'll just skip that period of time, right?
Yeah.
And you just tell me what you're doing in that time, whatever. You're just relaxing, you're fishing, you're eating, you're drinking, you're sleeping. You're
gambling with people and stealing their
Well,
money.
we can also just like, if you want, I do want to look at the inn. I want to see what that's about. But if you want, like, if we don't want to go all the way back to Bremen, we can also like go to Tourmaline and then come back to Lonelywood and spend a few days there.
Well, that's what I'm
Whatever you guys
saying.
want
So
to do.
like, if you want to just wait for the half moon before you leave Lonelywood, you can do that.
Yeah.
Right.
We can spend a lot of in-game time doing things. You don't have to be doing some big adventure every single day. And honestly, it's probably more realistic. You guys just hiked through the woods for an entire day, fought a moose, did all kinds of this things.
Bjorn kind of died.
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean.
did kind of die.
You go to
Do I
bed.
have a point of exhaustion?
You go to bed, wake up the next day, and you're just ready to go again, right?
He did lose it. He did straight up lose a hand, and he's just waking up the next day and is like, all right, let's go fight the sea monster now.
Well, it's not like he's in any pain. Like, it's a magically
I know.
Like, he was in pain, like,
disabled,
don't you-
though.
Don't you get the what's it called when they like lose their hand, like ghost fingers? You know what I mean? Like it's like they
like every time
phantom
he
limb
wakes up
syndrome.
at like
Phantom limb,
5 a.m. Every time he wakes up at like 5 a.m., he's probably doing a lot of meditating over this shit. A lot of
Why
inner.
did I need the puzzle?
So I mean, even that kind of makes a little bit more sense. It's like if you guys literally did a quest every single day, you would complete like the entirety of 10 downs in like maybe like a week and a half. And like thinking about like realistic thought of that, of you like doing all that combat, all that exploration.
Like, we can make some friends in Lonelywood or something,
It's
and
like pretty intense.
build Callus's reputation back up with the fucking innkeep or shopkeep.
Oh, Callus has plans for that one.
Wait, was that the same place with the tanner that you went to? The same guy?
Yeah.
She was.
Yeah,
she was nice. Well, she was nicer to you than I
for.
thought she would be.
She was kind of like nicer to me.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't like
It's
immediately kick Callus back out of the store, which is what I was expecting to happen. Was all.
I had plans for that.
I know, I know you did, but that's,
I had all
that's
these
just what I was
contingencies waiting to go.
I was like, if I'm thinking that, he's obviously thinking that. So, but I was just surprised that she was like, "Oh, it's fine." But I guess if she's, whatever, she's probably used to bullshit like that. So.
She seems like a hardened person, which
right.
I feel like Bjorn can I don't know.
So perhaps maybe since we're just like saying, well, we just kind of delete time basically. Why don't we say now that we take the 5-day rest? So when next time we start session, we can, we're on the next day.
Yeah, maybe just have everyone think about what they did in their downtime for the 5 days, and then expound on that.
I do want to do the inn, so that doesn't
have
to be the same day. Why don't we have like a day?
4 days. Yeah, let's do like 4 days or whatever, one day before the half moon, and then we can do the inn. Maybe bounce to somewhere to get some more info if we want, and then come back that night, rest, and then it'll be the half moon the next day.
So
they're gonna have to go back to the shopkeep and talk to her.
Yeah,
about,
and we can do that.
Stuff.
So do you want to do that now, or skip to the 27th and do like a flashback next week?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you can have people think about what they want their character doing in the downtime.
Yeah.
So we'll flash forward to 26th. That way we have the 26th day to muck around, and then that way.
So you want it is the 21st morning right now. So you still have all of the 21st. 21st, 22nd,
Question.
23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. So you want 6 days, or 5 days, I guess, and waking up on the 6th day.
Yeah.
On the 26th, yeah.
Yeah, question?
Yes, question.
I don't know if I want to go this route, but I mentioned. Well, I'll mention it to Kaiser and see what he thinks, because this is kind of like a spoiler for something for me.
Bjorn's arc.
Bjorn's arc. I just want to see what he thinks, because if I don't want to like do a big spoily and then not go through with it and then have it spoiled something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dealhead and also like all of you are still here. But I know Lulu's not. Kate is. But
I'm here.
yeah, so if you guys like this week, if you think of something, you can just send me a DM, whatever. Whatever we'll work it in. So especially things for like I said, with things in downtime, working on something.
Yeah.
If you want to sit around and you want to try to do whatever, you want to be better at fishing. I would have learned how to scrimshant or whatever, scrimshaw, carving bones. But you can, so anything interesting to you, if you want to sit here and do research, if you want to go in the woods and try to find the thing on your own again, just to learn how to get there. But yeah, if you have anything that you want to do in your downtime, let me know. So I guess we'll just jump to the 26th, and then we'll
wake
do
up on the 26th.
Flashback. Yeah, wake up on the 26th. We'll flash back the previous 5 days. So you guys just think about that. I'll send Lulu a message later. So whatever you want to do through the 21st to the 25th, just let me know, and we'll kind of, I guess, take it. I don't really want to take it one at a time, because then people are going to sit around not doing anything. Unless you guys do group activities. So if you guys are all on your own doing stuff, then it's just going to be like one person talking for 30 minutes.
I guess we could try and quickly kind of summarize them.
Pretty much.
I'm not saying to. I don't think you need to role play through what everyone's doing.
Right. Just kind of talk about it.
Yeah, it's like, if Callus wanted to go and do his shopping or whatnot, he does the shopping, and then you just quick do the roles that you need to do, and it works or it doesn't, whatever, and you move on.
Or even if we let Kaiser know ahead of time, he could tell us what roles to do, and then we could roll them ahead of time.
Sure.
And then just tell them, hey, this is what I tried to do, and I failed, and this is what happened, or I succeeded.
Yeah, that's actually probably nicer, because it's not too bad if you want to let someone just tell a quick little story about what they did, but maybe cut down on like the back and forth role playing and all that, so that everything's more streamlined. That's probably not a bad idea.
So honestly, we could do, like, I don't know how to phrase this, quote unquote, like mini D&D during the week. If you have something you want to do, I could just essentially not really role play it, but just give me your die rolls, give me your thing during the week, and then you already know your answers going into Sunday.
Yeah.
So it's I've seen like the podcast I listened to, they did that where everybody had to do their own thing, kind of similar, where everyone had like a little mini solo arc, and like he literally like went to their houses and did like a small little podcast with the people, and then when they reconvened, like nobody knew what happened. Like in all those little solo things until they talked about it. It was a lot more intense because it was a big part of the story, but at the same time, like we can kind of streamline all of that just by doing it during the week if you guys tell me what you want to do. And then
that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, you give a little recap. So just send me a message during the week, whatever, we'll work something out. We'll kind of do like little, we'll play D&D over Discord in a very simple way.
It might be a good idea for me, actually.
Yes. So if you whatever Holly's messaging now about me now about what she wants to do, so she's already on it.
I'll try to. You know what? I'll push me, and I will try to write more on my profile by next week, because this will probably need it.
Yeah. So you do that too. So you do.
You're only the one if you keep putting Bjorn in situations.
Well, yeah, I have all of the ideas in my head, I just have not put them down. So Kaiser knows as much as me, he just doesn't know, like, all the details, because I have not written them.
Yeah, so we just, we got to get all that together, too. That'll be helpful. I haven't done very much with people's backstories yet, because I'm still trying to sort out all the details for just even the main
quest,
so... That's why, like, the little bit that I have been involved is things like Lulu asking about her pursuers, or
Yeah.
like same for Ember asking about someone as well. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
I
you
like
got
that.
3 of those questions today.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, and you have the same one with your people.
I like
Yeah.
that we did not roleplay any part of the fact that we just like found out Petunia was basically slave traded, and we're just like,
That's
we just all
Bjorn-
moved.
She told Bjorn a little bit.
And
Oh,
Ember
okay.
Bjorn kind of knew
asking
that
her
from
about
like
that
the yeah.
when
Yeah,
she
yeah. Yeah, it's true. She did fall asleep, so it was kind of hard for anyone to have asked her about it, anyways.
Yeah.
That was something that like she shared with Bjorn before.
Sure. Yeah, while you were doing your
Yeah.
your
So
week
I knew
your weeks
some of it.
together. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So I knew about it. That didn't surprise me.
For our next.
That's why he got all mad and did his one.
No,
his
I
one
saw
Arthur
that.
fist.
Yeah.
His one Arthur fist.
Punches the mirror and breaks it.
For next session, are we thinking 1 week, 2 weeks?
I mean, at this point, I can probably keep going with 1 week, because I do have a decent amount prepared at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm a.
This is going pretty slow. So,
Not as fast as you were scared of.
that's it. It's like I always want something ready, right? And
Yeah.
you guys, like, I think most of the session was at the tomb today.
Yeah.
Like, you were all like, didn't go anywhere else, which is fine.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's too slow paced for your all's taste.
Well, I'm loving
Oh,
it.
fine.
I'm having fun. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the combat was pretty smooth, and I mean, yeah, then it was just, yeah, I mean, you're gonna spend a while asking us questions and all that stuff, so
Yeah, figuring out the mirror took a little
Right.
bit and whatever, and that's
it
what
would
it
help.
is.
It, yeah, it would maybe would have been faster if we had better rolls, but
And that's the-
What are you talking about?
that's really
Kalos
not
was
to describe
stabbing.
I meant for the checking though.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, those sucked.
Yeah, the checking that was bad.
I mean,
All of the
I
checks.
think
of-
only one of you missed an attack roll on the miss, maybe two.
I missed
one.
it on the bottom.
Yeah, I missed.
That was actually pretty good. My
The
dart
bum
had the
face
full
punch.
quality dart.
Actually, I think I missed twice, but
It was an AC of 11, so it was pretty low.
Except you got buns of steel.
So the thing was, if Bjorn did try to roll that d6 and did get a 6, it would have been an 11.
right, yeah.
So that risk was there.
Yep. Yeah.
But
Oh.
yes,
Yeah.
I like the butt punch. I think that was awesome.
My butt punch, yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like a, hey, look over here.
Alright, anyway, just to wrap things up, I'll text Lulu later. All you guys just get in touch with me this week about whatever you want to do for the upcoming 5 days of your character. And I'll keep you all updated on Sunday. I'm like 95% sure that we should be able to go once a week for a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Just because like it is going so slow. So I can't remember. I know a couple of you guys messaged me with days that you're busy. I think they're in like August, maybe later July. So if
Yeah,
you guys
I'll
can-
be gone. I'll be gone. I think 2 Sundays in August. But
Yeah, so you just guys gotta update me on that. Let me know. Send them again because I don't remember.
I'll put it
but
Yeah,
yeah. But I also don't mind if I'm gone and you're not doing like a critical story part. Like I don't care if you guys want to do that and then just either don't get Mel killed or leave her behind and you go do whatever on your own. That's fine too.
Storm
So
in the
we'll figure all
castle.
that out, and I'll try to sort out that idea because I haven't really thought about much of that yet either. So anyway, recap. Send me your stuff you want to do. I'll update you on next week because I did not expect this entire session to be sitting in that tomb. But whatever.
Okay.
So that's what
Good.
happens, and I'll see you guys in a week. Well, I guess not because I got to talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
otherwise,
got to talk to y'all this week anyway. But
Alrighty. Cool. Well, good session.
yeah.
See you guys. Talk to you guys later.
It's awesome.
Guys.
Yay.
all right.
Bye-bye. Alright, I gotta memorize this map. I gotta remember it, because I don't ever remember the damn map. But anyhow, yeah. looking forward to next week. Callus has lots of ideas. Come join me again next time. See what they are. Bye-bye.